Baby, shut them doors and turn the lights down low. I am very, very tired. My eyes look like piss holes. I'm not awake yet. How are we all doing today? Right. Day 11. Day Bombacla, Pussycla, Ruskla, Rastafari 11. As you can see, welcome Price. Nice of you to finally be able to join us. We have a theme for today. So 2 days ago, we was doing old tracks. Today, we are doing Supercross tracks all day long. Every single track today will be a Supercross track of all kind of walks of life. We'll have some custom ones, like here on the Week Pound Supercross track. We will have some of the oldie goldies, like Rust, of course. I'm sure Rust will see its fair share of usage today. I'm sure we'll do a couple of the, we'll get the 2 free NSP rounds going at some point. We might even dabble in a bit of DDC Supercross as well. And I can assure you, there will be a whole bunch of 2021 aerial Supercross tracks being played today. So, we're going to see how it goes. I might have to just pull the plug on a Krakenberg run today. It's Supercross day. Unless we get later on in the day and people are absolutely going feral for it, we'll see how it goes. But right now, it might be SX only. And I come prepared. Life's all about balance. All about balance. So, first you drink the monster for that sweet, sweet nectar. Then you get the water in there to stop your bladder ceasing to exist. Thank you very much. This is a replica of my real life bike. Gotta be probably my favourite skin in the game so far. It's very nice. Bong. Your butt at Supercross, today might be the day to get better. It could very well be. Today could be the day to lock in on the soupy grind. And you know what track we're not going to do, even once today? Block out Supercross with ruts. Not once. Not at all. We could even dabble and do like the old test tracks, you know. Because the previous aerial test tracks have been pretty damn fun. And they are not tracks that I have played on these bikes. Baby, shut them doors and turn the lights down low. Thank you very much, Lewis. We love a little bit of early morning glaze. You love to see it. Oh, getting the ego going. Getting the vibes rolling. Unemployment gang rocking up for another beautiful day of MX bikes. Yeah, I've woken up very groggy today. And a runny nose. So, not ideal. Do you ever... Like, sleep's really annoying for me. I either don't get enough of it. Like, I'm usually quite a light sleeper. So, I either sleep really light so I don't feel rested. Or I sleep to the absolute death where I can't wake up again afterwards because I'm just out of it. And I feel like last night was one of them nights where it's going to take me a while to get woke up and going again. Clean? Oh, Daddy. Yes. Yes. Oh no, to be fair, I know what you're referring to. I was about the one thing missing, but if we go off that, there's actually quite a few things missing because he hasn't got any pictures of like the new back end for all of the actual logos. Morning, Nikos. We'll put it to a 9. Oh, cheeky weather warning. That doesn't sound good for my internet. No bueno. Let's hope the stream holds on then. I can't believe we've woken up and started another day with 10 fucking hours on the clock. It's stupid. Stupid. Are you stupid, Bev? Are you stupid? Baby, shut the doors and turn the lights down low. I mean, listen, the most important sticker on the entire bike to me has got to be the Spirit of Hereford for that sweet, sweet nectar. Mmm. Yeah, we're so clear now, gamers. Even if there was any confusion before, and if it was a day 10 or a day 11, this is by far the longest it's ever been. And I don't think I'm going to get ripped away from any time soon. So the last ones obviously have ended because Linda's needed some attention, because I literally haven't spent any time with her for like 10 days. But where she's now doing sewing and things of that nature, she has things to occupy herself with. So we're just going to keep rocking and rolling until the wheels fall off. I think my wheels might have fallen off. I really do. We'll see if I wake up in a little bit, but I wonder what the human limit of daily 12-hour MX bike sessions is. I mean, some people do this shit just for the love of the game. Some people love grinding MX bikes 12 hours a day. Gotta respect it. That's how you get to the top. But I feel like I'm one of them people that I cap out at a certain amount of like time played. Like I stop getting better after a certain amount. I end up getting worse because I played too much. That goes across all games, not just MX bikes. Hello, Christus. Yeah, I love when people rock up and they have no idea what happened yesterday. like, okay, I thought this would be done. What's happened? Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Do you want to know what's nuts? 2 hours and we'll make it to a day 12. Me bumba. Me bumba raskla. Hello, Ronix. Welcome. Always like seeing the same familiar faces rocking up in here. It's good to know people aren't too bored of me yet. Baby, shut them doors and turn the lights down low. Did you know old Rusper said I am L YouTuber and boring? If that's the case, how am I getting to day 11 of this? How come people want to see 11 days, 12 hours every day? I've not tried out Arc Raiders yet. No, my entire life, the last 11 days, has been this. I have woken up, I have sat in this chair, I have played MX bikes, and talked absolute rubbish for 12 hours to the chat every single day. I've had no chance to do anything else at all. And by the time the stream ends, I'm just, like, so finished. I don't want to do anything else anyway. Today could be either very, very fun or very stressful. Because I'm kind of sucking the peen at Supercross recently. So we're going to see how it goes. I could either lock in and start doing good again, or I could continue the midness and start feeling sorry for myself at my lack of Supercross ability. But to start things off, I'm trying the Varg to try and have a bit of fun, warm the fingers up. Then I'll probably start going a bit more tryhard throughout the day on the Yami 450. Not bored, just sick. Understandable. There's levels to it. I fucking despise you at this point. Alright, that's better. Is this a... Yeah, it's okay. I don't know why I keep doubling out of there. It's such an easy triple to make. And then double, quad, double, and do. They'll be so delicate on the throttle in these berms where they're so shallow. That is a very Rube-esque berm. He loves it. And a little triple quad. Stop for the inside. Skirt. Go inside action again. On off. On off ski. I don't triple in here too often. Oh, boys, surely not already. Not already. We've got 10 hours on the clock.
Keep you on a wise but 125.
What did I ever do to you? What have I done to deserve this? I'm struggling to keep my eyes open right now. I'm really struggling to keep my eyes open. W Christers, starting us off with a bang early on. Oh, I've got to put this goddamn overlay back on. I guess I'm riding a YZ125 on Rust after this, aren't I? Oh, Jesus. Boys, we're doing negative time, literally. Like, again, just not been up for 20 minutes and there's already 20 added on. It will never end. It's never going to finish, ever. I'm not going to be able to celebrate Linda's birthday. I'm not going to be able to go and enjoy Christmas with my family. I'm not even going to celebrate my own birthday at this rate. We're going to be fucking going until the middle of January by the looks of it. Like, it's ridiculous. Yes, 100%, Ols. 100%. Like, when she makes food, she always asks if I want her to plate it up or if I want to do it myself, and the answer is always I will do it myself. Because I'll need 2 hands to lift the bloody bowl if it's like spaghetti in a bowl. It's ridiculous. She heaps it on. I've taught her well, though, because she used to always, like, keep the leftovers. Because that's just how they did it in her family. With the intent of eating it, but then it would just sit in the fridge for, like, 5 days anyway, and get thrown away afterwards, and then just smell in the bin. I'm like, you never eat leftovers. Ever, ever, ever. Not once have I seen you eat them. Just get rid of them from the beginning. So she's learning a bit better there. Yeah, she does make a lot of food. I feel like it is... I mean, your guys' situation is different. I don't know if you feed your young'un a different meal or if you'll do the same thing. I do find it hard to just have meals prep for just 2 people. Usually, like, they do serve more. Because if you get, like, a 250 gram of beef mince, I don't think it stretches far enough. But if you get a 500 gram of beef mince, it's, like, way too much. And there's no in between. She freezes the leftovers. What, even already cooked meat? That's kind of crazy. I thought you weren't allowed to redo meat once you've done them, like that kind of meat. Everyone loves a bit of British tapas. Pay 1,500 to end stream. I don't think anyone's doing that. Hang on, sorry. Let me scroll up. I answered a lot of Black Ops 7 questions yesterday. I'm struggling to keep up with the entire chat. I did not see a single Black Ops 7 question before that message. Oh, no, never mind, there is. Will I be playing BO7? I would like to. I'd like to. Doesn't it come out on the 14th? I would like to play it on release day. I just don't know how well that would be received by the stream. And there's one thing that I've learned in the past, is the best way to end these streams, like if I was completely over it, didn't want to do anymore, is to go and play other games, because that usually tends to stop the time being extended. I've had one ended before whilst I was playing Fortnite. Another one ended while playing Euro Truck Simulator, all that good stuff. So obviously we're usually all here to watch some dirt scooters. Not many people are into their Call of Duty. JS7 throwing down the heat, just a casual 15 seconds faster. Lovely. Afternoon again, Mr. Box. Oh, I definitely think I should have started off the day with the water. Or actually getting food in my system, because... Oh, the monster's going straight to my heart right now. I can feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my goddamn heart. She's pumping. That'd be a good way to end the stream, wouldn't it? Just heart attack, live, pass out in the chair, sick, W. Goated donator fun. Then Linda will be trying to find ways of how to hack into my PayPal. She's like, it's all mine. It's mine. I'm hoping she's not watching right now. If she is, she's a little bitch. And yeah, I said that. You know how we was having the discussion about a bag versus a sewing machine? Well, her one's just like fully given up on her now. So she sent me this. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this. Pink sewing machine. 231. So it's literally the same price as that bag would have been. So I think I know what I have to do, chat. I think I know what I have to do. And I'm thinking for birthday rather than for Christmas. Her birthday's on the 13th of December. The reason she's been quite upset by her thing not working is she wanted to make some stuff for people for Christmas. So I feel like it still gives her just like a little bit of time. You boys all got weak hearts. That's kind of a skill issue. That's like you didn't put enough enough skill points into heart health. That is an issue. I mean, my issues are just asthma, and that's it. And other than that, I'm just fat, which is definitely something that can be respect. And I can definitely redo that last bit. Can't get rid of that. I got asthma. I got that asthma. Like, just breathe air, bro. Like, why do you need a pump to help you breathe? Be like that sometimes. You got some savage clots. You know what we like to call that around these parts? Bomber clot. My asthma's quite chill now, so it doesn't like flare up at all. I just get short breath sometimes, but again, I feel like that's mostly just because I'm fat too. But yeah, when I was younger, every couple of years it would flare up really, really badly. Maybe shut them doors and turn the lights down low. I definitely feel like I need to give Arc Raiders a go when this is all over. I'm worried that I might be missing the wave. But it's worth it. Just thought I'd throw it out there. Mr. JS7 currently 3 entire seconds clear of Mr. Gnarly Work from Linda, aka Aiden. Just throwing it out there. Just saying. Oh no. That kind of sucks, Godis. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, put it on your Christmas list so you might get one for Christmas. W? Well, it's actually a perfect time for people's shit to be breaking. You only have to wait an extra month and then you can get a new one from friends or family, hopefully. But all I've asked my family for so far this year is clothes. I really don't feel like I need anything else. So I'm not materialistic in terms of possessions, but when it comes to like clothes, I can appreciate like a nice new pair of socks, for example, or underwear. And I always like getting some new t-shirts. I don't go and spend, you know, stupid money like £30 plus t-shirts. I see no point. But I just like having new t-shirts. Yeah, just I like stuff I can use, not stuff that just sits there and doesn't do anything. That's my main criteria. My dad's the same. Like, he's unapologetically so. Like, if he'll get given something for Christmas, and he'll just be like, "What did you get me that for? What the fuck is this?" Where if it's something that he can use or is helpful, then it's a W. Like right now, I'd love some more of these, but right now, I'm not going to show the grippers on screen. But I'm wearing some, they're like thick thermal mountain biking socks. They're so warm. So warm. Rocking them right now. Keep all the heat in. Lovely stuff. You wish you could plough cam. Sonny, aren't you of not yet legal age? That's kind of what? That's kind of crazy work. My PC heats up the room rather than the whole house. Because the house is so cold, it kind of combats it. I'm surprised when I walk outside the room sometimes I don't see like clouds on the hallway forming where it's hot meets cold. No, I haven't got any of the Kecks socks. So when I got the partnership, you get like a £50 gift card as like a welcome. So I ended up getting a pair of pants, a pair of motocross socks, so like the long ones, not the thick, nice ones, and then I got Linda a set of underwear as well, which came to like the 50. So I've not had the luxury of going down the Kecks sock route yet. Usually I go for like the pack of like 5 Nike or Adidas, just white socks. Bit of stance moto. Yeah, that's the same thing, isn't it? Similar vibe. I've never worn 2 sets of socks in my motocross boot. There's no lips on this track. Must be a white girl. Must be white. Yeah, Rubes usually keeps things quite mellow. Which I don't mind. I don't mind it at all. It's nice having some scaling changes. I've put a bag in my boot before if it's like been jet washed the night before and it's not like fully dry inside, but I've never done it just for like a wet race. Got a graveyard of bikes. Everyone just chilling in the rhythm section. Baby, shut them doors and turn the lights down low. I do not have a suspension sponsor. I'm probably going to talk to a few different people once the donate-a-thon's all finished. Because I already told Splash and Chase that I'll basically just be like, whoever wants to pay me more. Because that's all suspension sponsors are. They all do a very, very good job. But I will happily just plug whichever one ends up paying me the most. Which is just how all sponsorships work, really. I feel like I'm transparent in that enough. Get the bag while you can as well. Because there's a while where I was just saying no. Probably was not going the right way. I said no to Splash at first, then I said no to... is it Cloud or who's CDS? Was it CDS? I thought it was a Cade that does suspension, and I don't know, I think it was Cade. CYS maybe. And then Chase asked, and then I said no to that as well. And I kind of opened it up again. And now Drew's asking as well, and I haven't gone back to him yet. So I don't know. I don't know. I just believe every suspension can work for different people. I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all. Hello, Moisek. Welcome back. I feel like I'm always very transparent when it comes to my my plugs or sponsorships. I'll always say like, oh, if you use this, I get commission off of it, blah blah blah. I feel like more people should do that in general. Just general rule of thumb, if any of you guys ever use a code from someone for anything in any walk of life, the person's code you're using does get a benefit out of it. So they are incentivized to tell you what they're doing is like the best, you know. Do 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 do. Good comms, good comms. I do not ride a Kecks 250. I got no desire to ride it either. Well, as a sample size of 1 for myself, Kimsey, I have tried ChatGPT. I sat there for an hour telling it what I want and what I don't want. And it just didn't feel good to me. There's different levels to it. When you get to a certain level in this game...
Smiley face emoji.
Thank you very much, Godis. You have a great day. You have a great day.
Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I think when you get to a certain point in the game, though, you have to go away from, like, a realism standpoint and tailor suspension more to the game's wants and needs. So it can definitely get you to a certain point, but then I feel like you need a bit more MX Bikes coded suspension, which I don't think ChatGPT is aware of the ins and outs of yet. First ever, like, personalized suspension I had was with SD. Way back in, like, 2023. And yeah, he literally hopped in a call with me. Was watching me play. Saw what the bike was doing, how it was reacting, tailored it to myself personally, and it felt great. It was insane. I've never done that again since. Since then, I've always just run whatever people send me in DMs. That's kind of the experience that you want, really. Oh, yeah. I mean, for the casuals anyway, there's free setups all over the place. I really do think some people think suspension on, even on like tracks like Forest, is the be-all and end-all, and it's not. You kind of need a suspension for Supercross because of how hard the impacts are in the whoops. And then you kind of need a suspension for like really whooped out sand tracks as well, because that will help save you a lot of time. When you're like playing like tracks like this, tracks like Forest, all of your casual ones, you can just rock up stock. It always surprises me when I try out like the most random bikes and people ask me to share my setups. Like, I don't have one. I'm playing the bike stock. You can get so good just as it is. You haven't got to have all the bells and all the whistles on every single bike on every single track. I think the extent of my actual own personal suspension setups isn't even a suspension part of it. It's that if I just want the bike to not be... Well, if I want the bike to be a bit more, let's say, planted and not turn as lightly, I'll just increase the swing arm a bit, and that's the extent of my of my tweaks myself personally. Take the fuel out, of course, run a little bit of a faster lap time for quali. Lovely. Job's done. And these boys are running very fast lap times around here. I'm just kind of deep in it. Can't remember if I took this whole lap seriously, but I'm still 3.4 seconds behind. Jesus Christ. Hey, Night Fox, in terms of that, I still advocate that suspensions and setups are a very personal thing. So if it works for you and you really like it, my opinion on it shouldn't even matter at all. Like, in the slightest, because it works for you. Like American Aiden, who makes the NSP tracks, he always rides a Suzuki, and he's got some of like the most outrageous settings on it with like 0 swing arm, like maxed out fork height, all this weird stuff, and you look at it and you go, well, what on earth is that? But it works for him, and he likes it, and he knows how it goes. The password is just underneath my face cam. It's 247. I'm going to take my first just quick toilet break because I have not had my morning poo. And I feel like that's not too much information here at the Unemployed Gang. I feel like it's just the right amount. And we're all friends here. We can We can know each other's bowel movements. So, yeah, one second. Gamers. Gamers. When I tell you I have just unloaded an absolute log, oh my goodness, I've never felt relief like it. That was nuts. Right, we're locked in now. We're ready to go. We are Big Bark in the virtual dirt course. Whew. Oh, I feel like a new man. I can walk through walls, Jesus Christ. Right. Yeah, we're only 2 hours away from getting to a day 12, which is uncharted waters. We've never done day 12 before. Never, ever, ever. I thought this was finished on day 5, by the way. I mean, you know, Moisek. No, I thought we was done on day 5. But no. We're still going. Jeez. I was not able to snap a pic of it, unfortunately. That's an interesting topic of conversation. How many shit pics have you ever taken in your lives? Because for some of you it'll be 0. And I have respect for that. But for some other of us degenerates, there has been 1+, which is... now we're getting into the deep stuff that people don't want to talk about. Yeah, I've got no idea about your online not working, Lewis. I've never had that issue before. 15 minutes. Ah, piss. Okay, so this is going to be... The server's still up from yesterday when I didn't change it because we were just hopping in to mess around. This is a 15-minute plus 1 lap race, Supercross race. So that'll be interesting. I'm going to be honest, I'm just going to mess around and read chat at the same time anyway. I'm not going to lock in for the whole 15 minutes. Oh shit, we're wide. Already blown over the first rut. Bear with me, Aiden, I'm just being a bit of a roadblock. Oh, yeah, the rut in that corner and on the face of that jump are going to get crazy by the end of this. On your head, Aiden. Oh! Oh! I feel like that second one could have been avoided. Yo, yeet. Yeah, back from the dead. It's like the Undertaker, rising up. Barop. Definitely should shorten the gearing on this thing for Supercross. I don't think there's any need for me to have the ability to go up to 83 miles an hour. Rising up! Back on the streets! Took my time, took my chances. My mid-speed corner on this in the bowl turn's pretty shit, because it just slides all over the place. So I have to kind of go in, check up, get the bike cut down, and then go again. Can't really, like, follow the berm really nicely. I think them two are going to have a great battle all race, I reckon. Oh, mine was a great consistency, which I'm really surprised by. I thought it would be game over for me. I thought I'd be curling my toes and all sorts trying to get it out, but light work for a guy like me. I don't... I've read a few people over the last 11 days wondering why the Varg isn't included in with, like, the 450s in ARL. And I don't think anyone would ride it. Like, yeah, it's cool getting out the start, but I just don't think it can hang around the rest of the track. It's good to an extent, but I feel like the Yami just gets you out of so much trouble. And the Yami's so much easier to ride aggressively. As soon as you do that on this, you're just sliding around. Hello, Oasis. I'd like to try and get myself a third place if possible. Oh. No engine braking kind of sucks ass as well. Another nail biter today. You reckon so? You reckon we're going to get close at some point? I don't know, I mean, boys, we're 2 hours away from day 12. And I feel like that's incentive for some people enough to just get it going. Oh, holy moly. I've taken that outside and send too many times now to the point where going back to the inside and just jumping it normally would feel weird. I have to try and lock in a little bit, catch up to P3. I want that third place, boy. Let me just try outside here. I feel like it's easier than trying to get the wheelie correctly. Uh-oh. That's just an on-off. Completely overjumped that. Holy moly. Hogue walk, as the kids would say. Now, we've already got Krista's trying to make me suffer riding a 125 on Supercross. Don't need anybody else being mean to me. He's dead! Oh. See, I told you going to the inside would be weird. Completely boofed it. Oh! Oh! More gas, less brakes. Give gas. Hello, Odin. We're going well so far. Just getting a Tuesday kicked off. Get the vibes right, get the moods right. I'm slowly waking up. I can tell when I'm waking up because the pitch of my voice gets different. It goes from being like, whoa, a little bit higher. A little bit higher! He says he has no vocal range. Maybe shut them doors and turn the lights down low. I have no faith that Max HUD will ever be fixed. Which kind of sucks for timed races, because I've got no clue how long it's left. I do enjoy being on lap 4 out of 1. Great combination, that. Boo! Oh! Okay, we're alive. We'll take it. Take the couple seconds of cuts. Try and extend that P3. I mean, listen, Kami was barking for like the first 2 laps. He's had a bit of a stinker the last one, but you've got to respect the hustle at the beginning. Maybe he's got arm pump. Maybe the arms are going. "25 seconds behind the lead." I mean, J7's putting on a clinic on old Aiden right now. Aiden is not warmed up today. Aiden are not locked in. Will he be able to gain... Oh, Aiden's dropped down even more. Will he be able to gain 11 seconds on J7 before the end? I personally don't think so. Unless J7, it's the big choke. One thing I can respect about the club boys is they have been putting in a shift recently. You're going to come out firing on all cylinders around Anaheim 1. No, hit the front wheel up at the wrong time. God dang it. Baby, shut them doors and turn the lights down low. No, surely not. Surely not. I can't even remember what... Oh, no, I do. Oh, okay. Surely he's not made a fake account to try and pretend to be his dad or something. No, 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 no. Oh, this is not a development I saw happening today. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'll let you boys run wild whilst I'm finishing this race. Oh, you have at it. Baby, shut them doors and turn the lights down low. I mean, to be fair, there is only like another 50 servers left that he could possibly join instead of this one. So if I'm on... Oh, if I'm on lap 6... Probably got maybe 3 laps left, I think. Just based on the amount of time it takes to do a lap. I'm seeing the chat is moving out the corner of my eye. I'm so worried about what I'm going to come back to at the end of this. Oh, God. Unemployed gang going at it. Skirt. I don't know what I've got the road on right now, but I am kind of messing with it. The slower build-up over a longer period of time is causing you to not get as many of the weird holes forming. Actually just lock into the corners a bit more. Yeah, I reckon it's 2 more to go. 2 more. Nose is going crazy though. I feel I've got the old MX bikes virus. Making me sick. Ugh. Bird flu? I sure hope it does. I wonder what birds do. W Lapper. I think he's just finished. I think he just can't be bothered. He's just chilling on the berm. I feel like there's got to be at least a solid 50 messages that I've seen scroll through the corner of my eye over the course of this race. Which I'm very, very concerned about having to read back through. Oh, I think that was Aiden sat at the side. Aiden's had enough. He's given up. Oh, he's out of fuel. Okay, I saw. It's the one message that I saw that I want to read. Bro put in his hot lap fuel. Crazy work from you, Aiden. Yeah, last lap this time. Nice. Take a P2 because of a little cheeky little mechanical. How dirty this bike gets. It's actually nuts. I can't see my front fender. That boy with a cheeky 40-second lead. You love to see it. Bro knows his way around the weak pound Supercross. Oh, that sucks. I was kind of moving that lap. I'm still up by a second. Not anymore. Jinx myself. Ugh. Bit of a lonely P2 in the end. 40 seconds behind the lead and a minute in front of P3. I will try and remember my very best. I'm not going to do another race around here because that race was so long. I'll try and remember to change it back to laps rather than minutes. It was set to 15 minutes from the wet Oz race that we did yesterday. And then because we only had a little bit of time left at the end, I just whacked a server up on this track for people to ride around on. And I forgot. Flip. Clean. Oh, God, right. Right. Oh, my God, there's so much scrolling. Oh, my... Oh, hang on. There's Skies' five poo pics message. Today is SX only, Moisek, yeah. I have no idea, Kyra. I'm actually thinking... I do think we get to a day 12 now. I mean, again, it's only 2 hours added on to get there. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of dribble right now. I'm not seeing anything making me want to change my mind, I'll be honest. No, cool, all caught up. Hello, Zay. Good morning again. Hope the, the lungs are treating you better today. You had 3.5 litres. That 3.5 litres should have been enough. Well, it should have got you further than you got to. That feels like a really low amount. Aiden with the fastest lap. 1.5 seconds quicker, and I felt like I had a decent one. Well, actually, was lap 8 the last lap? Because that's the one that I messed up the dragons back. No, it was lap 9. Yeah, I'm just asked. Right, we are going to be doing a cheeky bit of Rust next. Let me get the link again, although everyone should already have it. As we do it fairly often in these streams. Right, there's the pinned message. I'm probably not riding again until next year. Now the weather's all shit, to be honest. I've got no desire to go out and get cold and wet and muddy. Wait until the sun comes out for the 3 months of the year. Oh, I have no opinion on any select group of people. There you go. No, I thought BO7 was coming out on the 14th. The 1-4. I thought that was the release date. Right. Laps, not minutes. Laps, not minutes. Laps, not minutes. Still 22 people. Going on Rust. The bikes are okay. Race is going to laps. And do I want 4 lappers or 5 lappers? I feel like Supercross tracks 5 lappers are okay. Oh no, that was point 2 road that we just done for 15 minutes, and that really didn't get too deep. I think Rubes does have very, very good like soil values that he uses, because you can, like, he kind of customizes how the road works. And he does a good job of it. W Rubes. I wish we'd have that in Ariel. That's okay, Oliver. I know you're upset. A lot of the youth do tend to try and make things worse for themselves when they're upset with things, so you do you, boo. I will say that you're not really helping your cause, though. Did have the Supercross prefix on from the weak pound, so I just need to remove that and the server will go up again and it should be good. Right, try again now. Now it reloads, it should be Gucci. I've been doing this far too long, gamers, to let some upset children get to me. And, I mean, it kind of goes to prove the point as well. Have I cried once? Because I have noticed a certain Oliver come back multiple days upset and crying about the fact that he's banned from 1 out of like 100 MX Bikes lobbies. So the irony does go strong. But then I also know when you're too young, I don't think you've developed the part that actually understands irony yet either. But I don't mind it. Getting revenue from him. Getting chat engagement from him. It all ends up benefiting me, so we good. Oh shit, no, hang on. Sorry, I've got to admin this. I need to be on the 125 again, as per Krista's instruction. I'm sorry, Krista's, if you're still here. Right. 14. Make admin. Right, admin. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Right, start again. Oh, it's going to be painful riding a Yami 125 around here, I'm going to be honest. It's going to be very, very painful. Oh, God. I mean, if you want me to, Oliver, I have your full government details. I can just message your mum and dad on Facebook if you want and tell them what you've been up to. See what kind of punishment they'll give for you. So, by all means, keep going. Yeah, I'm back on the 125 now, Lewis. Go on. No worries. No worries. Expect a message later tonight. All good. And usually, you know, when they end up spamming the same emotes over and over again, it's a way of coping as well. And welcome to the stream, Mr. Tyler J. Do we have an ETA on when the back is going to be fully healed? Could you imagine being this upset over being banned from an MX Bikes lobby? They're the same kind of people that say they don't care, but they've come back multiple days asking to be unbanned. And getting other people to ask them to be unbanned. Yeah, I don't see that then. I think we're going to be doubling our way through these room sections. W Kristas. Love to see it. Or L Kristas in this situation. Hello, KTM Rider. I'm very well, thank you. Welcome. You are part of history right now. We've broken the record. We are now seeing how long it can just go indefinitely. Normal stuff next year, then could take a whole year for full strip. Oh, fucking hell. That's a long, very, very long recovery. Very long recovery. Damn. Oliver, I seem to remember, since we're throwing insults out here, you know, I seem to remember us being told that the reason that you lie about so much shit is to try and impress people because you don't have friends. So let that sink in for a while. I can see why. I understand why. One day you'll learn how to be a normal human. Have you got to do... Is that something that will just come back naturally to you, Tyler, or have you literally got to do like a shit ton of like physio and rehab? I say that I'm old every single day. That's not an insult. It is a fact. Hello, washed? But the difference between me and you is I've got a minimum of like 60 people at a time who are more than happy to sit and listen to me talk. Whereas I feel like I know maybe 2 people that want anything to do with you. So there is still a difference. And I get to sit and get paid to play the game that you're so eager to get back into a lobby on. But you're crying over and over again because you've been banned from. I can just mute you from the chat. Like, it's not hard, it's 2 buttons. But you are genuinely entertaining. Like, you are having the entire chat laughing at you, not with you. So whatever coping mechanisms you're given, it's not working. Parents live in different countries, get away from him. I mean, we don't even know if that's true now. Little bro lives in Scotland, but apparently his parents live in 2 different countries as well. Bro's like renting on his own at the age of like 16. Yeah, oh, you getting clips of me? That's cute. That's kind of sus that you're clipping other men on your phone, you know. Now we know what you're into as well. That's cute. I'm glad I mean that much to you, Oliver. Rent free. I'm trying to schedule a little the process date with old Rusper. It's going to be kind of hard to squeeze him in at some point because apparently the video is like 3 hours long. And if I go midday till midnight, it's either going to have to be a very, very late stay awake or a very early get up. I do need to thank you in a sense, to be fair, although you have caused a lot of entertainment on multiple days of this. Like, people have genuinely enjoyed making fun of you. No, that's why he hasn't been muted. I don't think he understands that people are laughing at him. Fuck's sake, Dylan. How are you, Dylan? I don't see you in here very often either. Are you chilling? Are you good? Oh, have you gone over to Sim? You gone over to the dark side? Actually makes my job so much easier. I can just sit and play and the rest takes care of itself. You've used the same insult twice so far, so it's not going very well. If you're having to repeat yourself, it does usually go for a lower IQ. Try something new. See if you can be unique. Load sim a couple times a week. What made you kind of stop the MX bike side? Because I felt like it was just one day, it just went. Me bomba. Oh. Is Krista's even still here to see me suffer on this? Like, bro literally said to ride this absolute bag of shite bike on Supercross. And now it's almost for like no reason. Oh, is it? Can we? Hang on. Can we still? Yeah, boy. I think you have to be going at a certain speed. So if you go too fast, you don't get enough pop. I don't know. Yeah, the only issue that we have with these Supercross only races is they are usually limited to 22, so they fill up very, very quickly. Maybe when the erode comes in, I'll be able to hook up on top of that, but right now I don't think it's very doable. About this triple. Oh, that one's fine. That one's doable. This rhythm section's fine. It's just the first. I think it's just the second one. I think even the first one after the finish is pretty decent, to be fair. No, Oliver, you said the same thing again. I just told you. Like, you need to try and think of something new. That's twice now you said the same insults. Well, I guess technically 4 times, because you said 2 of them back to back. Like, I saw it the first time, I took no offense to it, so you're gonna have to try harder. I do. Over and over and over again. I don't think it's the insult that you think it is. Again, I know you're at the point now where you're trying to make yourself feel better, like you are coping. This happens many, many times. I get it. You're young. You're upset that you got banned from your favourite video game. But you can still act like a normal person. We could have given you another chance at one point. I said I was going to unban you at a certain point, but now you've just fucked it forever. And you'll probably say that you don't care, but someone that doesn't care wouldn't keep coming back over and over and over again. Like you do. And asking other people to help you. Like you have. So please, feel free to continue. You are making it worse for yourself. And because I know it's your favourite game and you're so passionate about it because you keep coming back over and over and over again, I'll tread semi-lightly unless you want banning from all servers, not just mine. You know? Yeah, what's an insult about that? 'Cause I play video games for a living, it's a fucking W. I literally get to do what I want, when I want, whenever I want. Huh? What's bad about that? Like, I literally get to go out, ride my bike, make content on it. Like, I've got a nice social group, I've got friends I can go out with, and I get to play video games for a living. Like, my fucking life is sweet. Huh? You've confused me. You understand how many people would love to be in as privileged of a position as I am right now? No, I don't think there's any new OEMs coming until... I think they said just before the next MXGP season. Which, does anybody know when the GP season actually begins? When did this year's one start in MX Bikes? Not IRL, the MX Bikes one. Because I don't think... Well, I don't think they've got any sort of plans to make any new ones before Supercross starts. Thank God I can go over that finish line, by the way. Holy. Skivid. How do I pronounce that? Is it just Skivid? Skibbity. For Eli and Chase, I'm indifferent to it. Like, I like the pair of them. I want them both to do well. I'm hoping that it doesn't take them too long to get used to the bikes. Like, I want everyone to be basically firing on all cylinders to make the racing as exciting as it possibly can do. Have a... Ah, okay. Never mind. Oliver, you've just explained everything that I need to know. You have a sewer on. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Is the Stone Island jacket real, or is it one of the cheap knockoffs? Yeah. Yeah, only £100, unfortunately. Maths is not his strong point here, it looks like, so. W. Timu Varg flex, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'd love BP to buy me a bike, that'd be lovely. I might message him actually, asking for a new one if that's the case. Very nice. Oh, I wish I didn't have to spend £10,000 on my own money to buy a bike, when BP can just buy me one for free, it sounds like. And message him, I want a new one, I want a fresh one. BP, can you buy me a new bike, please, since you bought me my Varg, apparently. There we go. We'll see what he comes back to me with. Is LV in? Let's have a look. I don't think he is today, Regan. I don't think he is. No, I see no number 95. I don't think LV's out of bed just yet. Wasn't meant to be. Right, we'll wait for people to get synced in, and then we will reload it. Some very, very generous team members in this community. But yeah, if next time BP buys me my own motorbike, I'd rather he just you know, put it towards like a full house deposit instead. That'd be nice. That'd be a better use of 10,000. Yeah, wait till later. I generally, like, you are such a horrible bastard for doing that to him on Krakenberg yesterday. I think he was genuinely having fun. I've been trying to instill some wisdom into old Rusper for quite some time now, because obviously he's always been a massive blonde enjoyer, and I've always said to him, I think a 10 out of 10 brunette is better than a 10 out of 10 blonde. But I think on average, like a 7 out of 10 blonde is probably better than a 7 out of 10 brunette. And he was never having it, and I think he's finally starting to come round. He's maturing now with age. That triple was just not possible on the 125. What's the best move here? Can I go on-off at the start? He's back again, Drew. He's back, he's here. He's trying to cause her a ruckus. Bro just trying to cause insults or say insults that aren't actually insults. Because he's that upset he's been banned from his favourite video game. Apparently I'm a loser for playing. Apparently I'm a loser for playing it, but he's upset that he's been banned from it, so I don't understand how them two things make sense. Kinda sounds like Cope for me. Kinda does sound like Cope. Oh well. Just another person that will probably want to try and beat me up next time I'm at Fat Cats, apparently. I'm gonna get the wannabe chav army riling together, rising up. Yes, very, very scared. The strange part about Leo is I'm generally not sure what the outcome will be when we do meet each other, because at first he was like trying to threaten and saying that I don't want the smoke. And then he came into chat being nice a couple of times, then he got a bit edgy again, then he was nice, then he was edgy. And I'll be honest, it's kind of at the point where if we're at a race meeting and he does want to start shit, I will happily stand there and take a punch to laugh when he gets kicked out. Because I feel like that's just the funniest outcome that can possibly happen. I feel like people think video game is way deeper than it actually is. I mean, I'm all for letting people speak. It's the same reason that Oliver hasn't been muted either, because I generally like seeing what people have to say. Like, I could just fully gatekeep and block anyone from saying anything, but then I feel like that's just like pussy shit. Let people have their say, like whatever they want to do. Hairy, wait, hairy man. So I'm not bald. I've got hair. Fuck yes. Oh, I'm so glad that you fucked up your insults and you went back on what you said previously. So none of it's actually true anyway. W. That's a very nice compliment. I really appreciate that, Oliver. That's really kind of you. Hair off a transplant. What, that costs more than your sort of shit you saw on? Definitely didn't get that one for free either. I'm proud. We're rubbing up on him, chat. He's growing up. He's getting there. Bro frantically typing at his phone right now. Trying to think of what else to say. Yeah, Blood also doesn't understand that you can't complain about someone arguing with you when you've started an argument. Unless he just doesn't defend himself, then again, it's kind of pussy shit. Family had no hair. Aren't your parents split into 2 different countries? So you have no family at all? Oh, I'm glad you got the AliExpress inspiration from someone saying you had a Temu bike earlier. I'm glad you can reuse other content again. Oh wait, no, your family aren't into other countries because you're full of shit and you lie all the time. I remember. Bro typing up, so this is so much more... I'm sorry, boys. It's so much more entertaining than actually playing the game. Any day we get blessed by Apple, Oliver, is a good day. Boondog, that's outrageous. Oh, God. Melt's such a funny word. Oh, I fucking love it. I'm waiting. Just keep going. My dad's bigger than your dad. My dad works for Microsoft. I can get you banned from Xbox. It's always behind a screen. That's the issue. That's what a lot of youth don't understand. Is they think they are doing something, but again, still consistently being laughed at by everybody else. I wouldn't dare give you my phone number. Why on earth would I give you my phone number, Leo? And exactly like I said, you tried being an arsehole at first, then you tried being nice, now you're trying to be an arsehole again. So where do we stand? And do I need to remind you, Leo, that all this started because you butted into a conversation during that MyMXB race that you wasn't even involved in. And started throwing shade at me, so then I started throwing shade back at you. That is exactly how this started. I slagged you off to your face in the server when it first started because you gave me shit. That is exactly how it worked. Apparently so. But then, again, it's W. The chat, what's it called? The chat rate. Loving it. Actually helps the stream. Yes, I will go out of my way to travel to meet somebody that is popping off over MX bikes. 100%. Definitely seems worth it. But, Oliver, do you genuinely think that? Because all this started because you just kept constantly lying about the situation. And then came back again to start insulting. So I'm genuinely curious what you think I have done to start it. Genuinely curious. Like, put all of the emotions aside, put the anger aside and everything, and break it down. What do you think the beginning of the issue was? No, but we got over the hacking part. We got over that, and then I was asking why on earth your name's changing and your ping's completely changing, because that looks really weird. And then you started doing all of these weird lies about, like, flying back and forth and your parents living in different countries and this, that and the other, and that's where the issue started. So I'm happy for you to just, like, come clean, say what the situation was, like, why the ping's all changing and that. Like, I don't mind. No, Leo, I said earlier, if you want to start shit at Fat Cats, you're more than welcome to. I'm happy to stand there and take a few punches for you to get kicked out. Because that'll be the funniest outcome for me. The alternative is, try and be somewhat normal and act amicably, and we'll be fine. No, I don't need to know your exact, like, don't need to know your exact address and postcode. I just thought it was odd how one day you had one name and you had, like, a dark yellow ping, and the next day you had another name and then the ping went white. So that almost looks like, with all the GUID spoofing and, like, account sharing that goes along, it looks like that, which is why it was suspicious at the time, you know? Like, I don't need to know exactly where you live. I don't need that. I was just curious and I needed a reason as to why that stuff was going on. Because you have to look at it from my perspective. I am trying to have these servers up and give people that like playing the game but might sometimes get into, like, public lobbies that are quite toxic. I want them to have a space where they can play the game and enjoy it. So if I sense any kind of, like, strangeness going on, or if there looks like there might be some GUID spoofing or name change, I kind of want to get rid of that for them, you know? That's what I want. I just want the best environment possible for these guys to try and have fun. That's me trying to do my job. Like, I don't like having shit with people, you know? But if people will give me shit, I'm happy to give them shit back. Like, I don't like logging on and having to have arguments with strangers over the internet. Like, it's not my thing. Like, I like being able to log on, play the game, try and enjoy it as much as I can do with no dramas attached to it at all. That's what I like doing. Again, Leo, you're still popping off. Like, I'm not even talking to you right now. I'm trying to talk to Oliver and sort that out. Like, I'll talk to you another time. But I'm trying to deal with Oliver at the moment. Here's my thing, Oliver, right now. If you genuinely want me to, I can give you another chance. The issue that I have is if I unban you and I give you another chance, are you gonna use that to then be a dick and like join a lobby and start taking people out again? Because it's not just me that like has an issue with you now after like all of the insulting and stuff. There's other people in the chat and other people in the lobby that you've also annoyed. Like, I will unban you to give you a shot again. What are... Because I think I've banned like 2 or 3 other people since you was in. I mean, I'm a wobbler as well, Honda, but again, I've never ever claimed to be good on a motorbike. I just try and have fun riding them. What is the last, like, 4 or 5 numbers / letters of your GUID? So I can unban the right person. Right, let me have a look. Configuration, player list, fan players, 9, 5, B97. Upload. Right. Next time the server goes down, and the server goes up again, you should be able to rejoin. But, and this is a warning, because this doesn't just apply to you. This happens to anybody that joins these servers ever. If you are just riding around punting people and taking people out, I will ban you. Not just because it's you, but because it's everybody. I don't care if it's me you're punting. I don't care if it's anybody else in the lobby that's being punted. That is the same rule that we have for everybody. That's just how it is. Right. So now Oliver's dealt with. Leo. If you're still here, would you like to just lay out what the issue is, where you think it started, and I'll give you my perspective of the situation as well. Just whilst we're rocking and rolling. I know I said the series was shit, but again, this was in retaliation to what was said in the chat prior to the race starting, which unfortunately is not something I can go back and prove. So it's just going to be word of mouth, but I can try and give my perspective on it if he gives his perspective on it as well. Ah, you can get onto that with the road coming in. Lovely. Dylan, my lips are saved for 2 people on this planet. One is Linda, and the second one is you. little bit of a therapy stream. No, usually I'm just not nice. Maybe it's because my brain's been frazzled from too much MX bikes. Changing the chemical balances in my brain. Oh, Dylan's yours. Oh. Can we share? Share a little bit, maybe? Right, shall we get a race going, gamers? Yes, we should. Everybody's in and synced. Oh, who the hell knows, Astro? Who knows? Oh. I had a feeling today was going to be an interesting day when I woke up. Don't know why. Oh, just felt groggy. Can't get past the 129. I'm kind of in the same boat as you right now. But I am on the Yami 125, so that's my excuse. I mean, ideally, decent lap times to aim for around here is anything under a 120. I do have a feeling I might end up getting landed on a lot though, because I'm going to be doubling my way through all of the rhythm sections. So happy I can still just triple my way through this section though. This would be painful, doubling absolutely everything. Hang on, I saw the word diamond encrusted cock on my other screen. Very, very interesting. I see, I see. It's Christmas soon. Might have to get the new one. Is that a new craftable item in Minecraft? Little emerald encrusted cock ring. How does one craft such an item? It's going to be pain. 5 laps as well, you know. I got double this, then I got double this. Can get all the way to in the corner? That might be alright. The LYNDSMX boys. Popping off again. First, second and third. Oh. Rest in pepperoni. Oh god, it's fucking freezing in here. I might have to turn the heating on at some point. AC not doing its usual job of heating up the whole room. Then you get to the end of the whoops and it's just slower and slower and slower and painful. No worries, Lachlan. Have a tolerable day of work. Because to be honest, who really has good days of work? Just have a not bad day. Oh, no. No, I don't think it matters how well I downside that jump before. I do not think that triple is doable on this bike. That one is, though. I kind of got to keep lifting. Kind of got to keep lifting the bike up and to the side, though, just to be able to get the bike to go over the downs. I just... I did just witness him cut the track twice and punt somebody, didn't I? Oh, well, that's not ideal. Yeah, I've already kicked him, Chris, don't worry. I think you might have been the victim of the last one, but yeah, I just kicked him after that. Which is an interesting technique after the conversation we just had about anybody, taking anybody out. New forbidden tech. Not sure about the reverse psychology there, Krabby. I respect the hustle, though. I respect where you're coming from. Oh, the road's actually starting to slow me down now, where it's getting some chop in it. Can't even get over the triple, Jesus Christ. Gotta try it, gotta respect it. I want to get out of the way of J7. I didn't see Boy go past, maybe I didn't mess him up with a crash at some point. I mean, 14th is not ideal, is it? Not capping, though. 14th's probably where I'm going to end up in the 2026 Supercross season anyway, so I may as well get used to being back here. Getting some crazy cross jumps on Oasis as well. Oh, get it. Oh, no. Although it is quite nice on this bike being able to hold the throttle on wide open around the corners and not slide out at all. Oh, he's just going to blow past me in the whoops, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Actually, he's got him stinky as well. Drag race. No! Ah. Nah, P12. P12. JS7 got disqualified for some reason. Don't know what happened there. I haven't even finished my monsters today. I've been working on it. Hello, Montana. Welcome back again. Listen, we're only like 2 hours away from a day 12 at this point, so... Oh, all I'm saying, we probably get there. We will probably get there. Oliver, if you're still in here, I know our beef is now over, but I just wanted confirmation that I text BP asking if he can give me a new bike since he bought me my Varg, and he said, "Who said this? Haha." So I don't think that was true. Just to put this one to rest. Next track, fake friend, he could have said what colour, I know, right? Especially with BP level money, it's crazy work. Do we... You don't want to do another Rust race? We usually do two. Is the 24 test track still paid, or did they release it for free? Or was it ever paid, actually? I don't know if I can remember. I feel like we should do one more around here. Because we got a long time today, gamers. There's no point us kind of rushing through all the tracks. And I'm sure you guys want to see me sit here and suffer on the Yami 125 a little bit more. I do... Oh, nah. No, we'll stick into MX bikes. I don't want to venture off into anything else. I know some people liked the reflex stuff last time, but it wasn't for everybody. I think people like watching stuff that they can also get involved in. Reflex, you want the stream to end. I kind of don't want it to end now, to be honest. I feel like we've come way too far. If it was like the day 5 or whatever was almost the end, I'd be like, yeah, cool, whatever, short one. But we're on a new record now, so I kind of want to see how far it gets to. Like, we're pretty gross, pretty damn far. We'll have Aiden is doing a donate a thong, so you can only increase the timer if you send him underwear. I'm pretty sure that was the exact words that he used, you know? That's how it goes. Oh, right. Toilet break number 2. And we're only an hour and 50 minutes in. Which is kind of crazy work. I do think the timer goes up the more used it is. What kind of used? Completely up to you. I can't tell you what kind of condition he likes it in, but there you go. Oh, little bit. Oh, time to piss again. Oh, right. We're going to need a new toilet brush at this rate, because that thing's seen some crazy mileage recently. Oh. Pit's crazy. I mean, Pit's pretty damn decent in the video game. Not too shabby at all. Oh. Aiden, you know what the tech is? If you stream midnight until midday, and I stream midday until midnight, kind of the way to go. Right. Fake chase, not real chase. Don't get excited. Imposter. Imposter. I am the imposter. I am very shocked to see Aiden has not left the pits. Bro is an absolute fiend for rust.
Demi Godfish became a member. Demi Godfish celebrates 9 months of membership.
Oh, there he is.
Also
I was like,
slowly coming up on a year.
Oh, thank you very much, Demi. I'm so happy that you carried my child all the way through the 9 months. That's very, very generous of you. I was like, why can I hear Paul Maiden in my ear and I can't see like the green something? I had to scroll down in chat. I was like, that's why chat isn't moving. Thank you very much. Happy 9 months. Goated profile picture, by the way. We do love a little bit of Magikarp action. When I used to play the old Pokemon games back in the day, I used to always get a Magikarp and get it to a Gyarados, because Gyarados was just so strong. So strong all the time, I'd always use him. Engine mapping, I'm pretty sure it's defaulted to the 2022. 2021 might be faster. I generally have no idea, but again, for bikes like this, I don't, as you can see, I don't have like setups. I just changed the fuel. No, it's all stock as she comes. I don't ride them often enough really to warrant having setups on them at all. It's only when horrible people like Mr. Kristas Zigalovs tells me to ride the YZ125 as part of that ish at the top of the screen, so I do it. Aiden says, "Spec me daddy." You can confirm, Aiden thinks I'm his dad. Where is he? There it is. That's gnarly, bro. I am Aiden's dad, confirmed. So we technically had 3 Prikes at the MX Bikes LAN event in 2023. We had an Aiden, a Jake, and a Linz. Oh, do I change the kick amount? Or do I leave it on what it is? I do know I can remove that from the queue now. I just feel like people are really loving abusing the kick system. I can also get rid of the no Linda part now. She's not playing anymore. Gnarly is slow, can't even compare. Oh, Aiden, you're not impressing the fans. Not impressing the fans. If he's about to jump over this berm to start a new lap. Good boy. Good boy. I feel like you're kind of locked in now, Jake. I feel like that's a number that you're just never's going to change. It is a decent number to have. I was about to wonder what on earth you was talking about there, Demigod. But... no, you're good. You're good. Fine. Right, what are we looking like? Still got a sinker. Still got Boggy sinking in. Ooh, is... there used to be a team on MX Simulator called Yogi. Actually, was it Yogi? I know they was Prestige Worldwide for a while. But I swear it was like Yogi Designs or something for a little bit as well. I'm wondering if that's like the same group of people. No idea. We've got to wait for Demigod to get in. We've got a lot of fishes in this chat, by the way. We've got a Demigod fish, we've got a fishy fish, we've got a not fish. Any other people with fish in their name lurking that never say anything? We got a boy imposter as well. Got boy and boy. These boys love getting in their hot laps. They are getting very close to each other. Is he going to quad out of here? It should be quite easily doable now that the roads come in. Quad God? Overhooked it. Overhooked it in the corner. You're an MX Sim guy. Hmm. See, look, the knowledge runs deep. Oh, it looks like we're getting a couple of game crashes as well, which is very odd for Rust. Like, I don't think anything here is collidable other than maybe the finish line. Maybe, I don't even know if the finish line is, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you can ride through everything. Right. Race 2. Let's get this pain and suffering over with. Aiden, that's outrageous. Oh, hang on. Hang on, boy, was you in the last race, or are we going to have infinite jump starts? If so, I can't do anything about it. No, I think he's okay. I think we'll work our way through the 2 NSP tracks after this. So we'll do NSP round 0, and then we'll do NSP round 1, because they're both free. They're on the shop, but they are free tracks. A throwback to when Troy donated like 5 for us where to smell my chair, and he did. Crazy work. Crazy work from the boy. There's no even point in me trying to do a normal start, is there? I'm never getting to that first corner in good shape. Don't get anywhere in good shape. El cardio. Straight. No, nowhere near. Nowhere near. I'm just gonna have to double this. Yep. Stretch that out. Try a little on-off action here. Oh, that off is miles away. Give me a bomber. Guy's had his way with me though. So now I'm... maybe 5 laps is too much then. Especially on a track like this where it ends up being 6. I know. I mean, the NSP track's quite long as well, so maybe we'll keep them at 4. Oh! What? I was about to say, I can't tell if I got hit there or if... I don't know. It kind of felt like a little bit of a lag one, so it might have been Boggy that got into the back of me. And then you start getting into him a little bit too much. How did... What's Pack's gone that far? From that rhythm lane, that's crazy. Crazy work. I'm just going to try and stay out of everybody's way at this point. I'm literally just a rolling roadblock. What I'm going to do is slow people down. Can still get that bad boy though. Thanks to the massive trench that has formed around the outside. Oh my goodness. It's good. There's like there's an art and a subtlety to how much or how many objects you put into your environment to make it look good without being overwhelming. And this does such a better job of doing that than my Pitomania track does. Like, there's too much stuff around the outside of mine. Ooh. Pain. I don't... The 125s never used to be this slow, did they? Or did the Yammies always used to be, like, super slow? Because they feel painful. My bitrate that I stream at is currently 10,000. I did try 12,000 for a while, but unless your internet's popping off all the time, it can cause issues. So if my internet's having like a slow day, it would just cause a lot of problems. So I put it down to 10, and I feel like it's alright in terms of an MX bike stream. Not being last on a 125 is crazy work. Listen, we are all of different abilities in here. We do not shame. We don't shame people like the Prike twins shame people for being slow and being lappers and getting in the way. Or as Linda now calls you, the pair of you, the Piss Twins. W. Damn, the boy's getting the elbows out. Oh, W wrong. No, never mind. I was about to say W wrong, because I was actually starting to move through them. Yeah, Ute. That's not doxing. They know your names. You've literally been on a stage with your name on the back of your jersey. Actually, or did you? Did it? Or did it have... Did you just have Aiden and Jake? Why has the 125's always been slow? That makes me feel a bit better. Whoa! Take care. It's been a decent run. That's how the donatif on ends. Get the old FBI, open up! So what you're saying is, on a track like Supercross, where there isn't really much momentum, there's a lot of stop and go, it's kind of chalked. I think I'm not going to get lapped, which is a big W. The audio could very well be delayed again. It's a day-to-day basis, in all honesty. I'll adjust it when this race is finished. So again, to put it into perspective, I've had some days where it's been absolutely perfect. I've had some days where I've had to adjust the offset by like an entire half a second. Some days where I had to do it by like 0.7. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Because I start the stream exactly the same way all the time. I turn the PC off every single night. Turn it on again just before we go live. So I don't know. I don't know what causes the discrepancy. Oh no, I am going to get lapped. I wouldn't mind that. I don't mind getting lapped. Or do I be a bad lapper? No, he's going to blow past me in the whoops anyway. Oh, I didn't know you go around the outside, Aiden. What are you doing? Slow lines. You got to go inside. You got apex that ish. No cutting down on me, boy. Yeah, boy. Bro's just got two. I'm sorry. I'm in boys' way now as well. Hell lapper. Nika's doing well. He's up there. Good trip. Right, let me do a quick audio check as well. Do not follow me. Aiden, get away from me. I need silence. I need to be around by myself so I can hear my bike and only my bike. So I can do the rev test. I think someone's just fallen off the map. Don't do it. Hmm. Little test. Little test. Oh, what's happened here? There we go. Well, that's pretty good. Or are you trying to troll because I doxed you? Hmm. Hang on. Little test. No, there is a delay when you shut off the throttle on this bike anyway. Like, it takes a while to, you know, progress through the rev. I think it's fine to me. Right. I should probably get the next track. Do you want to do London first? Or do you want to do round 1 first, or do you want to do round 0 first? One? Okay. I think it's just, like, round 1 does feel a little bit more open than round 0 does. I think everyone's just too good at it as well, is the issue. Right. Feel like, Jake, don't be mean. Do not be horrible. The road definitely does make Rust like 10 times better. Definitely. Right, NSP round 1. Where's the finish line here? We'll do 4 laps. Rather than 5. Go, go, go. Too late now. Joined in on the 450. Hang on, where's the... Yeah. So BP asked who said that they bought me my Varg. I just said that. I said it was Oliver. I know Oliver's lurking here right now. And then he just replied, yes, AJP bought it and are buying me a new Triumph. So I just said screenshot and he deleted the message. So I have screenshot proof. And BP will be buying me a new Triumph. Cannot go back on it. No takesies backsies. Got the proof. W Reese. W. We love a white money. Do you think that screenshot will hold up in a court of law? Or do I think that the AJP lawyers will do a better job than mine? No, I don't... I was thinking about it, and I don't know if I would ever get rid of that Varg. Because even if I don't ride it anymore, I could just give it to Linda. And let her have that as her bike. Nah, it's not. I mean, Soul's a whole nother level. Hey, Soul's a man of the people anyway, actually. So, think about it. I wonder what Soul's rates actually were, because obviously he has some very high level customers, but then he also caters to the small man, you know, the average Joe as well. So he's got to have reasonable prices. 20k bike sit around? It's not 20. It cost, Wait, oh, no, actually, I don't know where you're from. In pounds, they're like 10 or 11 brand new. I got mine for 9, because it wasn't new at the time. I'll be honest, boys, every time I've tried this wall ride, it's not gone well. Didn't go well again. I like it, it's just nice getting on a bike with an engine every now and then as well. Upgrades as well. I mean, I've not put anything extra onto it. It just, yeah, it kind of came with everything that I wanted on it already. But yeah, you are right. It would cost the previous owner like a decent amount to put all of the extra stuff on it that it has. Screw it. I suppose the only... like, if you leave a normal bike sat around for ages, not being used, you're going to have all sorts of issues, but I feel like the only issue you could really have with a Varg is just the battery drain in the cold. Or am I wrong on that? Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I haven't woken up properly yet. Like, my eyes are still a bit ugh. Today might be a grueler. Grueler of a day. How's bro doing tricks on it like that? I think these boys are kind of going for hot laps. But it looks at what I've just seen from pit resetting straight away. I've done Kai a little bit dirty. Yup. Clean. Everyone's just had, like, too much practice on this track now. They're too good at it. Can't keep up. Got nothing left. Oh, I don't even see you getting the wall ride in front of me, Pit. I'm just kind of... I'm half paying attention. I'm half reading chat. Probably why I'm so poo. Kind of an eye on both screens all the time. I think that... I swear someone said you have to, like, let go of your left stick when you're wall riding. But I can't... I don't know. I can't get it. The free ride boys will know the tech, but then I don't know if it's the same kind of collisions that you have on the free ride tracks as well. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I let go of the left stick completely. Like, let the bike get angled to it, and then just before you touch it, let go of the stick. Just accelerate off and hope that it works. Probably wouldn't be able to replicate it straight away again. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? All I get on TikTok now is either people opening Pokemon packs or videos of cats. That is the full extent of it. Coming for little old me all the way out on the outskirts of the track. I hope Blood likes his front end. Rest in pepperoni. Why can't we? What's he do with said cards? Is he a scalper / seller? Does he have a shop where he kind of takes them in and then sells them on again? Because the reason that I've stopped buying any anymore is because the prices are just... Whoa! Hang on a second here, Brogan. Listen, Brogan. Listen. You took my front end out ever so slightly 2 corners before I got you. Then I feel like my payback was like slightly justified. So I don't know about all that waiting sideways across the track shenanigans. Oh, okay. Yes, Chris's, I've done the Yamaha 125 twice around Rust. Very painful experience. Yeah, I suppose if you know what you're looking for, you can just buy cards cheaper, go and get them submitted, and then sell them for more. You have to know what you're doing, though, because I imagine if the grade doesn't come back anywhere near what you expected it to, you'll be losing quite a lot of money at the same time. I've got, let me see if I can find it quickly. Oh, me bomba! Me bomba! I think it's one of these ones. I've got this bad girl that I unpacked from like one of the Chinese sets. You probably won't be able to see it very well because of the light, but it's a very, very nice one. And raw, it goes for about like £90, 90. And I don't know about the graded price, but to me, in terms of like the finish on it and everything, it's quite hard to tell the centering with like the VMAX cards because they're full arts, but there's not like a clear border the whole way around the outside. But it's pack fresh. I think it looks pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. But I just don't know if I want to waste the money. Actually, it might be Korean, sorry. I just don't know if I want to, like, waste the money getting it graded. But she's very, very nice. Very nice indeed. There's not many of them that I have in the top loaders. There we go. It's kind of like gambling. Oh, it's 100% like gambling. 100%. It is gambling. If you're opening something in the hopes of getting something expensive, it is gambling. Right. I've noticed my controller keeps disconnecting, which is not very bueno. Did Aiden not get into this one? I've noticed Cocaine's taken his number. No, he didn't get in. Not good. Oh, pardon me. Right. We're sunked. Let's get race 1 going. Let the skill issue shine through. I really wish you could have watched replays without having to like leave the race completely. Because I don't want to leave the race, but I also want to watch what events have just unfolded at the end of that start straight. Holy chaos, Jesus Christ. Brogan, keep trying to do shit like that and I will eject you. I have the same rule for everybody. Oh, keep her on. Nice. I'm not going to get a step on now, am I? Oh, thank God. I say this run through the whoops was about to be abysmal if I didn't get that clean. Ah! Rest in peace. Oh, my game's probably going to crash here. I'm fully stuck in the wall. Ah, now I've got to wait for track to be clear. It's going to take a while. There we go. Scoop! No, I don't see him. I don't see him. I know some people are going to be very offended by the word I'm about to say, but does LV have a job? Is he working right now? Could that be the reason that he's not about? Hmm. Hey, so I didn't know how, like, LV was, like, that good in real life. He followed me on the main Insta the other day. A little nose. Bro getting them podiums. Love to see it. So I pay so little attention to any UK motocross anymore. No, I don't know who's who. I don't know who's doing what. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes. And that one. Bomba clock. I don't think I've ever got that quad clean before. You have to downside the trim before it so nicely. And it's always like, oh, should you go for it, shouldn't you go for it moment. You have to make a last minute decision. Hello, Plim. Yes, 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 yes. We might even make it to a day 12 at this rate, which is just obscene. Absolute obscenities going on in the virtual dirt scooter community right now. I don't know why I'm going outside there if I'm just doubling in. There's really no point. Nope, didn't get it good enough that time. So you've got to check up and triple. On, off. Check up here as well. You need to get all the drive to be able to quad this bad boy. Nice. Step over. I'd still like to point out I am just a small 33 seconds behind. Just a tiny amount. Small gap. Jake do be an NSP enjoyer. Bro pops off when he signs up for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. Hello, Scoops. Yes, 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 yes. Just keep her going. Yes, I heard Drew might know his way around a motorbike IRL. Just rumours. What does NGS even stand for, by the way? I don't actually know what the abbreviation is. Cheeky little all-day lurker. I appreciate that, Nikos. I'm glad that you're just here enjoying it. Have it running in the background. You notice that when it comes to all, like, sponsors, if it's like a letter abbreviation for something, they're basically always in freeze. Look, FXR, MTG, NSP, AJP, DDC, NSP, PRS, SPX, CBS, all of it. I mean, I'm hoping that the N in NGS doesn't stand for what I think it might stand for. Yeah. I think it's just the fact that because the motocross gaming community is so small, at least on the PC side, I feel like it's broader on the MESX/Legends games, is most people that play this game do ride in real life themselves anyway, so the chances to find someone that you've ridden against is quite high. The process is out tomorrow. I thought it came out today. I thought they said the 11th. It's the 11th today. Have they delayed it? Human. Well, I think it's the same way as when you're writing, so actual literature. You'll notice when people are like writing stories, like proper writers, actual authors, if they're ever doing a list of things, it will always be in freeze, because it just has the most effect. We done the week pound already. It was the first race, or first track that we done of the stream. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, 11th for us. Got you, got you. We'll do another one around here. We'll do one more. I will get copyrighted, unfortunately. So that'll be one of them that I have to watch off stream. But apparently it's 3 hours long. So I'm either going to have to wake up 3 hours before stream starts, or stay up 3 hours after a stream ends to watch it. And I also need to schedule it in with my Pookie Rusper. He wants to watch it as well. Is the MX Bikes comp scene toxic? It can be. It can be. I feel like a lot of time if you just kind of stay in your lane, or if you just play with a group of friends only and you don't cause any drama, there's usually no toxicity there. If you get like right to the very, very top level, people will want to dislike you just for the sake of it. Like if you're beating others, they'll be like, well, don't like you, you're beating me. It definitely can be. But like with myself personally, because I'm quite a divisive character, people either like me or don't. So then that can kind of translate to the track sometimes. People either want to race me really clean or they'll go aggressive. It kind of goes both ways. We're not guaranteed to make it through today, Larson. We are... Let me do some maths quickly. I can't do maths, the times are all over the place. What's 2 hours 43 plus 7 hours 49? Someone can do that on a calculator. 2:43 plus 7:49. So it'd be 9:49, then it would be 10:33, I think? 10:33, something like that? No, that might... Yeah, I think it's 10:33. So we've got about an hour and 30 for us to be able to get through until tomorrow. It's crazy work, I agree. Ah, please, Mr. Barboso, just one small update that every time I change to a different person, the camera doesn't reset. Please. It's a little quality of life update for me. So I think I found Ols. Never mind, that's 161 ping. If that is Ols, that weather warning's doing a crazy work. Who do we think Ols is? See that? Another three. Got RDS. Got any other teams in here? We've already done CBS. These guys are all in the pits. We've got GCR, another three digit. Digit doesn't count, it's letters. CDS. Actually, does if it's PulseX CDS, does that count? Because it's not just the three letters by themselves. It's, I guess, technically PCDS. A hasn't got anything. TNT. Yeah, free again. Any gamers are onto something here. Ah, no, we ruined it. There's a 4. But then we got the Drew suspension afterwards. Watch your replay real quick. If I have enough replay length, I will. I do not. Rest in peace, Barboso servers. Thank you very much. Right. Toilet break number 3. And we're just under 3 hours in. I'm averaging like a toilet break an hour at the moment, which is unheard of. Outrageous behaviour. Right. I need to come clean. I need to come clean with you gamers. When the stream ended last night, I ordered a Big Mac and 20-piece nuggets from McDonald's. Now you understand why there's been multiple toilet breaks. Hello, Oliver. Oliver number 2. AKA recently unbanned Oliver. Do you remember the deal that we had about taking people out? And that if anybody does it intentionally, they get banned. I would like to know. The thought process. I mean, you can... No, I don't know. I was about to say, I feel like I'll try and give the benefit of the doubt. You could have just been trying to get to the inside. But let me look at the accelerator button. It's green. Still green. Still green. Still green. Still green. Hmm. Hmm. I also can't be bothered to deal with the drama. So, wait for Lucky Luke to sink him. We'll get going again. Better run, 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 run. Oh, we gotta get Boy in here. Have to. Have to. I mean, Jake is just laying down heater after heater after heater. I don't know how people don't get, like, not just Jake, but I don't understand how people don't get bored of the same track. That's why I'm just kind of sitting here chilling, reading chat whilst we're waiting for people to sink in. He's cheating! He's cutting the track. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run away. Come on, boy. Get your ass in here. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Better. We good? It's good. Let's get her going. Nope, not that button. That button. Always one. Always one jump start. We go again. That's the free one. No, Bastion, I have no idea. That's not my territory. No more restarts or jump starts. Get one red flag each time. Oh, God. Ah! There we go. I've got to feel like exhaust is just a personal preference, surely. I had nowhere to go there, Jesus. But, good start finally. Just luck of the draw, because I definitely could have ended up in the stands. Can't wait to get barked on by all of the LYNDSMX boys now. Better run, 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 run. Do 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 do. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to go over that. Oh, damn it. There's a couple of different parts of the track that look quite similar. Going into rhythms and I forget where I am. He's going senile in his old age. It's going to be very hard for me to make a Academy video on Supercross, because a lot of it you just do it. There's no thought process into what I'm doing right now, I'm just playing the game. Should have thought about that though. He almost got cucked by my bike. Oh, I woke up very, very groggy today. Like, I feel really tired. Probably the most tired out of all the days so far, I reckon. Oh, okay. So he had a different way of going about the wall ride. Different tech. New tech. Love to see it. Oh. Well, proof that. I can see that way being more reliable, because he's hitting it more of a straight-on angle, so you won't get as many of the weird back tyre kickouts on the wall. Always overscrub that finish line every single time. And I end up bouncing into the corner. Can't get the quad in nicely. You're going for it back to back. Going for it. Clean. Jake got it on lock. Oh! I don't. Hook walk. Jesus Christ. Boy just found another gear in them, didn't he? Look at him, he's moving! Me bumba. Oh. Hello, Higo. Today's theme is a Supercross day. I was schmoving through them whoops and I felt like I had a good drive. That's got to be at least like 2 temps for free during a lap, right? Did not mean to be in 3rd gear, but that worked very nicely. I also ran pit really high. I don't think he was able to get the quad in because of it. We're jumping quads into corners is kind of crazy work, I'm not going to lie to you gamers. I'm not going to get the quad now. Slid out in the corner, you got to get it absolutely perfect. That was last lap. These races flown by. It went absolutely flying. Yup. That's still quite a fun race though. I enjoyed that one. Alex's Nation's bike is very nice, I agree. Yeah, sound mod again, it's just all personal preference, just whatever you prefer listening to. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 oh. Hmm. Hmm. Can I spectate Cocaine? Says he's found a fast line. Yes. If it's about to be the wall ride, I swear to Christ. I mean, it might not give you cuts, but it is cuts. So, might be a little bit scumbaggy. What the helly? What the hell? What the heliante? What the hell? Alright, let's get the next one ready to go. Do you want to know what's devious work? Wait, why is this not coming up with the tracks I want? What's devious work is that we've been live for 3 hours and we've done 3 tracks. And the shop's not loading properly. Hmm. Hmm. Why is the shop not loading properly? Don't even let me scroll up and down on the website either. Huh? Oh, the website's chalked. What's going on here? Let me mods. Try this instead. Mods. All tracks, I guess. Not let me scroll on the website. Huh? Alright. Oh, hang on. Oh no. Scrolling's over. Oh, hang on. Is that working now? Yeah, there we go. It's good. Right, how far back was NSP round 1? Since again, it's not letting me just search by default. That was round 8. Oh my goodness. Cleveland there, that's round 4. Toronto's round 3. And it's not searching again. Hmm. Where is this Bombaclat track? There it is. Yeah, shop's kind of pooing itself for me right now. Yeah, I'd like to go through the DA tracks as well. I think DA is actually quite handy on a bike in real life also. Very good, very nice. Pancake, listen. A really good way of looking at it is if you wasn't getting lapped, the fast people wouldn't think they were fast. Think about that. So you're making the fast people feel better about themselves that they can lap somebody. So you are an integral part of that race. There's some knowledge for you. You are making other people's experiences better by being slower. Jake, I've just seen the picture you sent me. That is outrageous work. I will be blocking you from all further contact. Oh, God. My eyes are stinging. Help. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anton. And the only two things you can really do to stop, like if you feel like you're landing off the back of the bike, is stop accelerating in the air. Or, well, actually, three things, I guess. Lean forwards or pull the brake in a bit in the air as well. Or you're leaning back too much on the face of the jump in the first place. Because if you look at my controller input right now, I'm not going to use anything other than my throttle to get over this next Supercross triple. And there's no reason why you should be falling off the back of the bike. No. Like, you haven't got to overcomplicate it. If I'm like leaning back the whole way, then that can happen. But, I mean, based on just throttle control alone, you should be able to just jump your way through an entire rhythm section. I'm just going to use the throttle only, not turn at all. And got through that clean. Turn around. Just try and use the throttle again here. Bit of brake. Pitch the bike down. Supercross is easier than people make it out to be. I think they just try and do too much on the bike. Whoops might be different. Let's try throttle only through the whoops. Nope, no problem at all. If you've got good throttle control and you're smooth, you shouldn't actually have to touch your right stick at all around Supercross. I mean, you should do it because it makes you faster by doing it right, but if you're getting sketchy because of it, you might be using it too much. Hmm. 250s are definitely the easier route to go for. And on a 250, your only worry about is going fast enough, so you can just try and hold it pinned everywhere, and if you make it, you make it. The issue with a 450 is you can go too fast, which is what happens, or you get your throttle timing wrong, which is why you go front wheel higher. So you have to be operating in that nice middle ground. Exactly. Exactly like Rusper said. This track is like so bright and so orange. When I look at my other monitor now, it's got like a slight orange hue to it, like an orange overlay.
Première astuce, comment mettre des setups dans...
Hang on, we're going to get some French lessons. Dorian's showing us how to be better at MX bikes.
Réagissent bien. Vous téléchargez des setups sur le Discord CDS ou même sur le site CDS Bibozo MX Bikes Pro que vous allez mettre dans Input 2 et ensuite vous choisissez la touche du Trackmaker. En jeu, dans le testing, vous allez pouvoir appuyer longtemps à un endroit spécifique et ensuite appuyer quand vous voulez pour revenir à cet endroit. Ça vous permet de relancer des tours plus rapidement.
Yep.
Troisième astuce, c'est jouer en ranked. Le site MXB Ranked est fait pour les débutants ou les amateurs. C'est là où tu gagnes le plus d'expérience. Ça te permet de faire plein de courses à la suite et de gagner des points et voir ta progression par rapport aux autres pilotes. Il te faut juste t'inscrire au site et de mettre ton GUID. Ensuite tu vas dans Go Racing, Ranked Play et après tu choisis ton serveur.
Yeah, we'll
si tu
do
veux
after
aller
this.
encore plus loin, tu vas
After
sur
our 2 races
MXB, il y a
around
des
here.
championnats de fou super bien organisés, parfait pour te mesurer au meilleur. Pareil, tu t'inscris.
I get it. W. Actually, I can close that now. I don't need it anymore at all. There you go. That is how you get better at MX bikes. Oh, gamers, we've fallen off. What's going on there? Big fall off needs to be studied. 12 people. I'm not starting a race with 12 people. I think it might be the combination of unemployed gang combined with people not being amazing at Supercross, so not wanting to do it. But the only way you get better at Supercross is by doing it. You've got to force yourself through the pain. Maybe some elimination races after this will fix people. Get a little bit of the north going on. If we can even get like 20 people on there, we'll get an elimination race going. Let's get rid of 2 at a time. WMP. Love that. You love to hear it. Look at these boys. It gets to a point where I do kind of have to respect the commitment. It is hot laps. You can't just go and just spin some laps and chill. Like they are going for it every single time. And I suppose that's how you get faster, really, isn't it? Maybe that's my issue, is I don't go for hot laps anymore, I just ride. I suppose unless you start trying to go at those obscene paces, you won't be able to handle going at those paces. Crazy Google Translate work from you there, Aiden. I didn't know you could step over and triple that. No wonder I'm booty cheeks. Hello, Rockwood. Good lap. Very good lap. GT25. No world records, though. I imagine someone like Cam probably has the world record around here, to be honest. TBH. I mean, listen. I now see a world where if Cam Tyler and Rax get a bad start, I see a boy on the top of the podium. Maybe see a Jake on the top of the podium. I don't see an Aiden on the top of the podium. I also don't know if I see Davey on top of the podium just yet. Davey's still coming up. The boy's kind of popping off. Hmm. Team training sessions are crazy work. I've never ever had a team training session in my 5 years. We've had a couple of team fucking around taking each other out sessions, but we've never had a lock-in running motos kind of deal. Kind of dealio. Fair enough. Right, we'll wait for Rasmuchino to get in, and Mr. MP to get in. Of course we have to wait for MP. Very, very generous man yesterday. And then we'll get a race rocking and rolling, and I'll probably ride around in P5 again. I mean, I saw the Charged Cycle Works boys. We jumped into a lobby and they were running motos yesterday. Everyone's locked in for 2026 except me by the looks of it. Wasn't meant to be. Should I? Let me do it. You know what? Let's do it. Google Translate. I can't wait to pull your pants down. I also hope that you'll use Google Translate for that. W. You love to see it. You love to see it. I've still got like half of a monster left. I've been slowly getting through this one. Still fizzy. No flatness involved. Unlike Aiden's chest. The best 250 is the friends we made along the way. But generally, it's whatever bike you go fastest on. Like most top 250 riders ride is now the KTM. If you want a little bit of a cheat code in public lobbies, ride the TM 250 on standard mapping, not race mapping, because it's the fastest 250. But it's banned in aerial because it's too fast. But public lobbies, yeah, go cause havoc on it. Go get Le Flottant. Le Flottant. Le Flottant at 8. He's in. Le Flottant. We go again. Is two-stroke Rusty on a two-stroke is the question. No! Got to change the name. Can't be rocking two-stroke Rusty and being on a 430. I respect him not going the try-hard route though. He's rocking up on the Husky. I don't think Monster Rehab is in the UK. If it is, I've never ever seen it anywhere. No moves, but also no pecs, Aiden. That was the way I was trying to go. Am I going to last the whole November? In what aspect? Because the normal aspect, no. That's been broken a few times already. But MX bikes, we could go all of November. Oh. He's stepping on from the inside there as well. Listen, games, I think my 2026 season's chalked before it's even started. Look at the speed these boys go through the whoops. Sponsored by SPX now, I believe, as well. Just throwing that out there. They're cheating! They're cheating! Look at all of them out there in front. Scumbags. It would not surprise me if at some point in the near future we see it go from Evoke, or whatever team he's on right now, to LYNDSMX as well. They are recruiting all of the European talent. Oh, he's on Suruku now. It was Evoke, I think, like a week ago. They got 2 Brits. Used to be 3, but then Breezy got banned. 2 Dutch. Potentially 1 German. Ow, so 2 straight Rusby kind of barking the dirt course right now. I did not expect this from the kid. Love to see it. Maybe bro's enjoy. Oh, he cutting down underneath pit. Look at he's barking. He's back. He's back. He's back. Oh, what a nice guy. Thought because it was me, he'd send me high. Oh, we're swapping. Oh, we're swapping. Oh! Oh, Rusby! He did. I don't know if he's actually banned yet. I thought he was. I thought he has been, because he's not been around since the incident happened. But, apparently people saying that they haven't heard anything about it. Breezy was foolish enough to dox Froxy. And said Froxy's government details in Discord. So, yeah, he got the blacklist, I believe. Like, from all MX bike servers, by the way. Not just mine. Yes, not the smartest play in the book. Oh my god, I just saw a shadow above my head. I thought it was over for me. Soul's kind of barking right now. Gotta give the props where they're due. I'm the schmovin'. Oh. Having to battle for the best of the rest position. The really fast ones already disappeared out in front. I see that Aussie ping, by the way, or Kiwi ping. I don't know why I always default to Aussie. I should just say Oceanic ping. What time is it for Blood right now? It's got to be early hours of the morning, right? Higo might still be lurking, he might know. Here, not quite keeping up with the LYNDSMX boys right now. He might not be getting that contract sent through the mail. Might not have impressed the team owners just yet. He's down again. Ooh. You can't be letting old man Linds beat you, Pit. You can't be doing this. Bro's about to lock the hit. Oh, it's last lap. Hang on, I haven't got to hold on for that long. Bro's got to lock in. I don't think I finished that far behind. That's respectable, I think. Especially since these boys are busting out lines that I never even would have thought of. Let me try, actually. I'm probably going to crash and give Pit my spot. So he's stepping... Oh, Jesus, okay. So I think he's just hitting it really fast. Because he can. Because his suspension looks dialed for the whoops. Then he steps over and then triples all the way out. Boy, you're cheeky cheeky. Oh, wait, did he cross? He got stuck. Good race. GG. Oh, it's only 11:30 for you. Oh, okay. Wait, that's not that bad. That's not bad at all. But yeah, for the East, an extra 3 hours is crazy work. Someone said Gas 300 is the best. Yeah, for Enduro, I think it's pretty good. Although I've also seen other people doing really good on like the 450s as well. I haven't tried them all. I'll be completely honest with you. I just see what bike other people are riding and I turn into a sheep and do that as well. Husky's cheeks. It's got a very, very wild rear end. She doesn't like tracking around the corners. She slips a lot. Can you confirm or deny if that's the issue she was going through as well? Hello, Twisted. Oh, no. Actually, oh, God, what song was it from? It's from one of the MX vs ATV games, like the old ones. I don't know which one it was. It's like, got a long way to go, and I don't know if I will make it. I wanna know if you still love me, take me far, hey, hey, wanna be your, huh? I was just thinking those first two lines, you know. Don't know which game it was. One of the earlier ones. We are going to do a singular race more around this here track. Then we are doing elimination race on JV's The North. The snowy supercross track. That is how today... Well, that's how the next race is going to be going. I'll give MP the props as well, rocking the green machine. Takes a brave man. Oh, is that there is indeed space right now, Kai? Yes, you can get in. The unemployed gang moving slow on Tuesday. But again, I also need to understand that Supercross isn't for everybody, because it can be a bit tricky for newer players, so I can understand people not wanting to hop in the same way that we'd fill up like the easier outdoor races. Let me switch off of Rux's setup quickly. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. And like, I know the names of the games, I just don't know what game it was that the song was on. Let's try Tyler/SPX. That should be decent, right? If Tyler can bark on it, I should be able to. I think this is the one with the disgustingly long fourth gear. Let me see. Yep. That is a fourth gear shift up going into the whoops kind of dealio. got a long way to go, and I don't know if I will make it. I wanna know. Okay, definitely stop shifting into 4th gear. That's not necessary. Tell you what, she felt locked in around that corner then. Jeez! Jeez! Okay. Kinda going miles in the air. But made that over the second quad effortlessly. Rusby still sliding out. Rear end of the Husky not working for him. Or Rob. Jesus, that triple is still such a stretch. It's a long way to go. Enduro Cross on Untamed, I agree, was completely goated. There was 2, wasn't there? One was called like Lincoln, and I can't remember the other one. But I used to play that so much. So much. What I hated about the Enduro on that game is if you were trying to go for an absolute steamer and you just hit like a log too fast, it would just yeet you up into the sky. You'd fall off on like you'd crash on impact. I'm not a big fan of it personally, Neto, but I know a lot of people do really like it. Has anybody, if you haven't gone to my Instagram just yet, have a look at the story that I posted today. And once you've seen it, you can now laugh at this with me. Linda has just replied to it saying okay in all capitals. She's not happy. There you go, Rusper. Jimmy is selling, or is advertising the selling, of a 2020 KTM 125, 3,000 hoons. 3,000 bumper clutch shillings. I know exactly what he's just sent to me again, by the way. I can see the name of the account. I noticed my microphone doesn't actually play that properly, even though it's definitely at the same volume that I talk at. So it's weird how it cancels out the music and that singing compared to what it actually is. Hang on, I've got a solution. I've got a solution. Actually, no I don't, because he sent it to me on Instagram. And it's on my personal Instagram. What I'll do is... Well, how would I do this? Share. WhatsApp. Myself. Messaging myself on WhatsApp is crazy work. Right. Are we ready, gamers? This is what Rasmus sends me most days.
And I'm 3 ages behind. All my friends, they call me Sigma, but I'm on my mewing grind. But doesn't really save with me. I'm 2 days into tuning, and I'm 3 ages behind. All my friends, they call me Sigma, but I'm on my mewing grind. But doesn't really save with me quite right, cause they don't wanna play OG Fortnite. And I keep accidentally edging myself in my room in the middle of the night. I wake up at
This is Rust better sense
when I'm old. See, I don't like breaking streets, but I can't control my edge. So I just joke around and keep my head down and hope I'm too decent.
Rust for everybody. Thank you, Rusper. Love that for me. Oh, hate it. I do not have a link for that lovely song. That said day 117 of Daily Dose of Goonage. Daily Dose of Dose. Look at this dude. Look at the top of his head. Right, race 2 around it. I'm 2 days into gooning and I feel you're just behind. All my friends, they call me Sigma. But I'm on my mewing grind. Rusper Muse confirmed. Rusper does kind of mog every room that he walks into. So it's understandable. Try third gear start. Get cut over on noobs. Okay. So suspension kind of fucks everywhere. Except for when I failed quad into the rim section off the rip, because I don't know why I did it. Jeez, Rockwood, that is an entire essay that I've just seen you write. Holy moly. Ah, who's the fast one in the whips now, boy? Yeah, boy. I'm slow everywhere else, but I was fast in the whips then. Jesus Christ, the suspension's making me overjump shit. Oh, shit is springy. I mess myself up so much by just looking across at people while whipping in the air. I feel like you have to do it. Go hit the doolies! Helen would be proud. Oh! Oh, look! All you need. Cheeky little bit of sus. Cheeky little bit of suspension. Bust out the big boy lines. I didn't hit that dragon's back any differently than I would normally. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold on to it. We swapping. I think it would go really, really badly. I'm almost tempted to ask Aiden if instead of commentating the last round of NSP, if I can just compete. Be curious to see how I stack up, especially with the higher road that they run. Okay, the dream's over. No more competing. Boy coming to the inside. Ooh. Definitely about to jinx myself when I say this, but I just love being able to like race this closely with people and have confidence that I'm not going to get yeeted. Like, there's still a level of respect to it. Oh. Me bomba, pussy rasclat. Uh-oh. I'm also wondering if that quad out's doable on this suspension now as well, because it does give you so much pop. Now that, even though I lost some carts, was a fucking fun race. Good shit. That's what I mean. When you play with people that actually know how to race and change lines and stuff, it's such a different gaming experience than getting yeeted by people. Oh, right. Let's catch up a little bit now. Last message I saw was based Rusper from Blue. Let's have a look. Tells us what kind of man Rusper is. Oh, okay, thank you for the explanation, Rockwood. I'm just surprised they can tell the difference between my voice talking and, like, Toad singing, for example. The track will change, yeah. We're doing The North next by JV. That was fun, though. I had a good time in that race. The suspension kind of barks, not gonna lie. Gives you so much pop to get over the big lines, but still soaks up the whoops really nicely. Nice to hear that I had fun on day 11. Crazy work. Fun? MX bikes? What is fun? Yeah, anyone can join these. There is no, like, skill requirement at all. Open for everybody. Just going to get... The next track will be an elimination race. So bear that in mind when you join. That's the next one. Right. No, today's a Supercross only day. So only Supercross tracks all day long. Oh. Yeah, Oliver's unbanned. Isn't it sick when that happens though, Jake? When you can cut down and you miss somebody's like rear tyre by like that much and it pulls alongside. My issue is anytime, so outside of that race there, like other people, anytime if I'm on the outside and someone's dive bomb into the inside of me, like every time I then like I'm like, okay, he's going to run me high, so I'm going to check up and cut down. They end up not, so I cut down, and then I just hit the side and the back of them instead. So in that scenario, when I knew you was on the outside, I was trying to go right to the exit of the corner, so you had space to cut back down underneath. But like, Boy rode really clean there. I was around Pit for a little bit. He rode clean. You were fun to race with. Thank God Aiden wasn't in the lobby, because Aiden would have been taking us all out, Dirty Rider. Rightio. We are doing elimination races on JV's The North. W lapper made it more exciting for me on the last half of the lap. Help me catch up. Ah, see, the Krakenberg might be the only exception. It depends what kind of people we've got around. Because if Sergeant Montana rocks up again, I just have to. I'm 2 days into gooning and I'm 3 edges behind. All my friends, they call me Sigma, but I'm on my mewing grind. I have done Fortnite Live, like, once or twice. Because there's a few people that want it, but it's not ideal for the masses, let's say. Not everybody wants to watch it. Oh, it can be bad. It can. There's all kinds of outrageously bad songs that end up getting stuck in my head that I sing. I'm hoping that if I sing it enough, it'll get stuck in other people's heads as well. I hate it so much. The thing is, I don't have to open it anymore. When I get the notification saying that you've sent me an Instagram reel, it says who the page owner is, and I know every time I see daily dosage of dose, or a daily dose of dosage, whatever it's called, I know exactly what it is. The MMR right now doesn't mean anything, Kai. What it used to mean, it's the same as MXB ranked, where you beat people, it goes up, you lose to people, it goes down. But it's been frozen in place for ages now. Just another thing that got broken with various game updates. So, like, I've been shafted because back in 2022, when I was winning races, my MMR was the highest in the world. I had 1,900 and something at one point. And then I started losing a bunch in 2023 because I fell off. And I went down, and now it's been frozen down at 1,052 ever since. There's 22 spots in total in here, so we've got room for one more person. We've got 21 in here so far. Welcome to an elimination race, Mr. T-Money. The start on this track is a little bit sketch. Actually, I say 22. Is there 22 gates? Doesn't look like 22 gates. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, we're good. Yeah, 22 start gates. GG's! Yeah, this first corner is chaos. It's so tight. Last time I done this track, well, we done an elimination race on the track, I was on the Varg, which obviously makes all the triple wins quite straightforward, so I'm curious to see how the old 450 does. It's going to have to be a bit more aggressive, I think. .450 has a lot more grip on the corners. Like a lot more grip than the Varg does. No wonder I was losing so much time in that flat corner last time we done this. I think I could probably try and use the forbidden front flip tech over that soupy triple. If I go quad, and then I can pop the front wheel up after that. So quad, pop the front wheel up, front flip, stay low, save some time. Nice. Tell me how I can just mess around, do shit like that, flow around this track with no problem. Put me on blockout Supercross and I fall apart. And I look like a wobbler that's just got the game. It not make the sense. Yeah, I think there's at least one race every single day, I think, through my MXB. Still got room for one person. One more wants to hop in. Regan, if you're still in the chat, your time has come. If you're getting banned for cheating in every server, T-Money, it sounds like you're using an old bike setup. So prior to the last set of OEM bikes coming out. Don't threaten me with a good time, Montana. Oh, I don't know then. If it's not an old setup related, I've got no idea. Best tips for 450 Supercross. Smooth. Just don't do too much. I showed these guys earlier, but you can get around a track without much, like, rider input at all. Like, I'm not going to touch my right stick, so I'm not going to have any left and right lean. I'm not going to have any sit down, stand up, no forwards and back. I'm just going to go around the track using the throttle, the brake, and the turning. And I can show you that you can still get around the track very, very easily without overdoing it on the rider inputs. As long as you've got good throttle control and you're nice and smooth with it. Yeah, you really don't need to overdo things. Care to explain yourself in chat, Pampu, before I press the button? I do think a good indicator on someone's skill level in the game is if they can take someone out successfully or not. Because if you can't even do that, then it's it might be game over for you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Con, I'm on AJP. AKA Autistic Jizz Party. Definitely the correct name for it. God damn it. What on earth is this picture, by the way? I mean, he's an Ents fan, so likes his Counter-Strike. Little bit of Finland action. Gotta respect the game. Give him another chance. Maybe it was the typical situation of the controller disconnecting. Maybe. Right, are we ready, gamers? Because we are all in. We're all synced. We got 2 races. Got 2 races. 2 people are getting eliminated at a time. The first corner on this track is absolute chaos, so expect a lot of stress. I wish you the best. Oh, lobby's full. Lobby's full at the moment. I know it wasn't, but I just can't be arsed with the kicking people right now. I just like exposing the shenanigans. 6 Bumberclat hours, 6.5 Bumberclat hours. We are an hour and a half away from guaranteeing a day 12. And considering that we almost didn't make it past day 5, it's kind of crazy work. Probably one. Oh! I was about to say, probably one of the luckiest jumps I've ever done. I think I jumped over like 4 different people on the ground. Trying to like hold my line on the far side so I don't get yeeted. The outside around here is so much better because then you can go on and off through this section, but... we'll take it. Check his PC! He's cheating! Get him gone! Yeah, we'll take those. Those are the kind of clips Pepe strives for in the edits. Shall we go for the... shoot for the forbidden tech? Nope, can't do it, came up short. Actually, we might still be able to. Nope. Nope, can pop the front wheel up. Yeah, I got downside that quad nicely to be able to try and pop the front wheel up there. Didn't expect Jake, of all people, to be wobbling his way through a supercross track. I am going outside here, Jake, so I apologise if you think I'm taking up your space. Just a much faster rhythm. Uh-oh. It's good! This is not going to go good. This is not going to go good. Hold it in. Hold it in. Oh, he's being nice. Ah! Couldn't see where the edge of the track was. This oh, such a shit checker entry from me. The snow isn't the actual ground that you're riding on. The ground's underneath it. So the snow could give the illusion that the track stops a bit further out than it actually does. We are through round 1. Lovely stuff. Welcome back, Sydney Ray. Welcome back. You've got contradicting statements there, Jake, in the same sentence. Never played the track. I have like once. So that sounds like you've grinded it non-stop every single week since the day it came out. Right. Pampu out in round 1. And 3am White Monster out in round 1. Will we rack 'em? Go again. Rattled! Rattled! Welcome back, Shady. I'm so, like, pissed at ICMA for, like, not supporting another LAN event. I even would have gone just to, like, commentate if they would have let me, even if I didn't make it. I'd love to just stand up on stage with a microphone and talk about people playing MX bikes. I don't think I'd be able to get away with some of the things that I say online, though. Take care. Take care. I don't think I can just be like, gets absolutely fucked on stage in front of people. Like Cam and Tyler battling for the lead on stage. One of them goes down. It's like, Tyler eats absolute shit. Don't think I'd pass the vibe check. Definitely have to keep it a lot more PG. I ran out of track. Ran out of room. There's no way. Is that? Did I just cross the line? Did that? I think. Actually, I think he just went off the track there. He said he was in P5. I think he's fine. Forbidden tech. Oh, no, didn't bring the front end high enough. Ugh. There he is. Yeah, he's made a better choice now, going for the big boy Fantic. Can you tell I don't take the inside there very often? Still be safe. Loads of time. Only need to get top 18. Morning, Alex. A later one today. A later one today. Kimsey cutting the track. Does have 6 seconds of cuts. Kimsey, explain yourself. Why were you cheating? You've been called out in chat. Mmm. 8 PM Krakenberg. Mmm. It's an okay time. It's not a bad time. Right, MP and CMCA. Yeah, top 18. So now we're going to go down to top 16. Good, thank you, Strider. Good, good, good. I feel like that will be the only exception to Supercross Day. Is the Krakenberg run later on. Only kick one, you gotta go. Okie dokie. Just don't get last, gamers. Well, I mean, it'll show VP as last, but don't get second to last. This is day 11. Did I... Can somebody check my title, by the way? Because I can't remember if I updated it. I know I changed the thumbnail. I can't remember if I changed the title, though. Jake's already got the track on lock. He knows where he's going. Uh-oh. Good. Incoming! Checked up a little bit and I was like, maybe I shouldn't be cutting down this hard here. Yeah. Wait, have we got another lap? My timer's still going up. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we already have Strider. We're already through it. I thought it was day 10 at 4 hours and 30 into day 10. And one or two people said day 11, but listen, there is no way we made it this far into a day 11 regardless, so even if that time just counts down now and nothing else happens, we've definitely 100% done it. No more question marks. It's all good. Oh, there we go. I get the line right when I want to do the Forbidden Tech after the lap. Jeez. Wamsky going to try and beat my Krakenberg world record? Crazy work. I think Montana genuinely could have done it yesterday, but he just didn't want to cross the line. Because he didn't want people's games to crash. Could you imagine being such a nice guy? I implore you today, Montana, if you are joining us again later on for Krakenberg, to 100% just do it. Just cross the line. Fuck everybody else. Fuck their games. Just get in. Get through. Right. Top 14 now. The server is type in Linds and it will come up. However, we're mid-elimination races right now, so you'd just be stuck in spectating. You wouldn't be able to go to the gate. I haven't totaled the complete hours up yet. It will be... Oh, we could do it now, is probably quite easily. So it'll be 10 times 12, 120. Plus the 4 that we've done now, 124. Plus the 6 on the clock will take us to 130. But I have to remove 2 hours because I've done an NSP commentating stream that I paused the timer for. So if the time expires, it will be 128 hours. Bro had no chance of stopping for that corner. I'm gonna get so many cuts. Ah, Bumba. It's not looking good, Brev. Okay, we've got 1 behind. I need to beat 2, and I need to pull away from the 2. Tech. No. Chalked. I think I'm still good. It's crazy how you have a few crashes at the start of a round, you kind of lose all flow for the rest of it. Oh my goodness. That's a land on cleft here, I feel it. Oh! Very close. Rusper, stay alive! Think you'll still be safe, sweet king, sweet prince. Oh! Did I not get it? Wait, did everybody else get cuts? I don't think... Oh, that was a 9th place performance. Rusper has just held on by the skin of his teeth. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kimpsey is cutting the track and cheating. Because we literally witnessed him go flying over turn 1. So has he just rejoined over the top of the berm rather than getting back on the track? So you do it one more time, Kimpsey, you're eliminated because that's scumbag shit, cutting the track to be in the lead. You're the one that didn't brake in time for the first corner, you deal with the consequences. What do you mean you don't... Brother. If you go up the start straight, and you go over the berm and crash here, no, you do not carry on riding here. You go back to where you came off the track. You don't miss out entire sections and be in the lead from where you go. You go back to where you crashed. What do you mean? I didn't even think that was something that someone could be confused about. No worries, Boondog. Enjoy your fishing. I'll think of it this way, if that was the case, I can just intentionally not brake for turn 1 every lap, go over the berm, and just be in the lead every single time with no consequence. Yeah, Rusper barely scraped through that time. He had 1 position spare. That might be one of the cleanest, most patient starts I have ever seen in the entirety of this game, ever. I'm actually, like, so impressed with what I've just witnessed. That would, like, I might need to clip that and just replay it over and over whenever I get stressed. Gee! Little photo finish action again. Damn, I don't think anyone's going from this, because... Wait, who else left it? I know... Kimsey jump-started. Wait, somebody else leave in the middle? Because we were meant to be top 12 here. Unless Boondog was one of these. Not too sure. Basically a free pass for everybody that round then. Alright. Make it through this round and you are inside the top 10. Going from 12 down to 10 this time. Ah, see, shoes on the other foot now, Jake. You got me on the NSP stuff. I've got you on just the north, and only the north. You are getting the W starts, though. My starts are pretty shite, I'll be honest. I might need to make my third gear a little bit shorter in this gearing. Nah, just roll with it, Kai. Just roll with it. Oh my god, back wheel came off the ground. The brakes just didn't do anything. Russ was falling victim to the side of the snow again, just like I did. Exactly the same crash. Oh, we got a big old gap. We're so safe. Take a little cheeky alternative rhythm, won't we? Double front flips for the boys. Ah! You love to see it. So the incidents happen. He admitted that he didn't know, and we're moving on. No point keep dogging on him. Right. Kai and Brogan. Well done for everyone making it into the top 10. Morning, Ryder. And hello, Puma, as well. Hope you enjoy riding. Riding on a Tuesday? Oh. The luxury of not being in the UK. I need to pee again, so try and work our way through these rounds as quick as possible, or I'm going to burst. I'm going to be leaking. The dogs on this map do get a bit annoying after a while. I say dogs, Jesus Christ. The wolves on this map get a bit annoying after a while. An alternative line through there, and I don't know if it's really working. Not the best line I've ever taken. Hmm. Keep the camera settings. Done. Right. Oh. Rest in peace, Rusby. Rusby, can we get a an interview for 10th place? In the same way that for some reason they interview 7th in qualifying because of the notoriety? Mmm. Right. 8. Go down to top 6. Oh, top 6. Oh, we've had a fairly hostile chat today, haven't we? What happened to the chill vibes? Bring them back. Bring it back. Rest in peace, George. It's kind of, I don't know, kind of vibing playing the game today. Rather emotionless, just going through it. I mean, the eliminations on this track are usually quite tame. Quite a big skill difference when it comes to Supercross, so it's not like you're in danger of being eliminated all the time. And we get a Forbidden Tech this lap. No, I keep dropping the front end too early. I need to leave it... Oh! I need to leave it until later. Pretty much got the downside of that little roller there nailed though. Every time I get it perfect, I get such a good drive through the snow afterwards. Hmm. Hey, we're all getting old. Yes, this is an elimination race. We're all getting old. The Hands of Time. Is it Hands of Time or Sands of Time? There's a saying. The sands of time stop for no man. Right. Top 8 down to top 6 this time. I can't go back and watch that. My replay length doesn't have enough. back vacay again. It's been insane. It's not starting to be insane. I kind of thought we'd be done on like day 5 when it was getting low, but somehow it just keeps being revived. I truly think we make it to day 12 at this point. It wouldn't surprise me. So we only need an hour and a half to make it there. Oh, holy cross jump from me. Oh, oh, was going to fall off the edge. Been my best round in a while. I think trying to quad in there is going to screw me at some point. Bum 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 bum. I mean, just the general rule all the time to get people to not dislike you is just rejoin the track where you crashed and to just try and do it safely. Like if I was on this part of the track turning right and I crashed and my bike ended up landing over here, facing this way, you're not going to carry on this way because you've missed out like half the track, so you kind of go back to where you crashed. Like back to here. Yeah, sorry I swear. I'm just going to start calling you Suck Your Mum because it's just funny. So, thank you, Suck Your Mum. I'm sure it's just Sim, but... Right, Honda. And Skiwop. Skibbity bop. Bip bop. Bow. Right, we should be down to 6 people now, so that means this is the final double elimination, then we'll be down to 2. Or down to 4, sorry. 2 people getting eliminated. The long reset, when you hold it down, yeah, is just for if you get stuck inside something, like stuck in an object. Sim, I don't know about that. Just literally not taking the first corner. Just cutting through past it. Right, there is a clear marker there. So we had the sexy safe start from everybody. And now we've gone back to a little bit of not very bueno, not good. I mean, just doing that if you had the far inside gate's questionable, but to go across the front of everybody to achieve it is... I don't know. Oh my goodness. George, I'm going to need you to push the grip a little bit harder, buddy. I need to make some moves here. Holy dive bomb. Jake getting his elbows up. Neto don't know what just happened to him. He was chilling. I mean, right, looking at position right now, he is in an elimination spot, but I wouldn't kick him for that. That's too much. Howdy doodly. Thank you for the little 5, Mr. Glizzy. Mr. Frizzy. Mr. BBL. Drizzy. Frizzy. One more corner, and then we'll slap the extra 5 on. Cheeky little 5 minutes. Gets us another, like, 1 or 2 elimination rounds. Thank you, Mr. Massive Glizzle. Grizzle with a big glizzle, whizzle, tizzle, oh shizzle, my nizzle. Right. Bosh. Good evening to you, sir. Sim made it through. Sim made it through with the very questionable turn 1. LV is out. Made it very far on the 250, to be fair to him. Underpowered on some of the parts of these tracks. And then George as well. Right, top 4. So one person gets eliminated from this, and then we go to the old rule of the first person to win 2 races. A little bit too excited. Might be screwed here. I'm the only one going to be doubling through it. I know Sim's doubling as well. Only rule here is don't come last. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's going to be me. Oh, what an awful spawn. Ah, okay. Hey, you're done. Them guys just have to keep it up on 2 wheels now and they'll be fine. I have gone out quite a few times over these streams in that 4th position just before it gets down. Down to like the final 3. Can't hack the pressure. Can't take it. Just need to hope for a mistake from somebody. Need 4. Oh. I'm making more mistakes. It might be Jova. Might be Jova. Oh, it's Jova. Trying to sunder, but I just don't have enough paper. See yellow flag. Sim's down. Does he feel the pressure? That was just the most outrageous accidental takeout I've ever had in my life. I slammed the rut too hard, get Barboso physics, wobble to the left, and hit him as he tried cutting down underneath me. Oh my goodness. Oh, again, I will probably have cuts though, so if he finishes close enough, he'll be alright. Oh no, he's stopped. Oh. See, the first one was meant to be running him high and taking him out, but the wobble from the old Barboso wobble helped me so much there. There was no intention in that whatsoever. The part that actually took him down. 0 skill involved, 100% luck. Right, final 3. Yeah, again, first person to win 2 races out of us 3 will be the winner. But yeah, the hours are probably outrageous again now. So 5,035 total. And 126 last 2. Which, funnily enough, is very, very close to the total amount of time this donator-thon's been going on for. Oh, I don't know. Keep looping malaria out the gate. The road coming out that corner is giving me a few wild kicks. Uh-oh. Oh, bad spawn as well, facing me backwards. Crazy work. Sliding out a lot in the corners this round. I think I'm just trying to turn too sharp, to be honest. I think this round will probably go to Jake, unless he messes up the last rhythm section. Unless cuts. No, no cuts. Right, 1, 0, 0. We re-rack them. Now, today is a Supercross day. Today we will be doing Supercross all day long, except for the Krakenberg run. The daily Krakenberg. I will include Arena Cross in with Supercross. Oh! I think Jake might be hitting a cheeky 2-0. Quick work. Unless. Nope, not unless. Oh, actually perfect timing if he does do it. Linda's just home. Get to say hello. Mid and front flip deck. It's ended very, very perfect time as well, because I'm about to bust. I need a wee so much. And then we'll say hello. I think I might chalk it there. We'll just watch Jake go across the line. And then I'll have my P and Linda hello break. There he is. GG Jake. Light work for him. Alright, give me a second, gamers. No, I play with a completely standard PS4 controller, plug and play, no paddles on the back.
Paddle?
Yeah, you get controllers where they've got like a paddle there and there. So it just adds extra buttons. So instead of me pressing these buttons to change gear, they'll just press like ones on the back so it's easier. Because not everybody plays with like this. Like
Ew, why do you play like...
Because it's easier, I can change gear and...
Finger.
Yeah, it's called claw grip. Some people play like that.
Yeah, that's
normal. So then if you're like turning, if you want to change gear, you have to take your thumb off if you turn in at the same time. So I do that so I can do both together. But then some people get controllers with them on the back, so then they can do all of it at the same time.
So he's like an octopus.
Mmm. Octopusy. Right. What next? Let's do some normal races on DA's Supercross tracks. Me and my homies love DA. Actually, is it just called D? Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I haven't had any more. What do I need to search to find Dana Elvis's Supercross track? Or Supercross tracks, plural. But the search feature on Shop just is not working right now. At all. Like, fully broken. Not working for me. No, I can't even try searching for him if I want to, and I really can't be bothered scrolling through every single track to try and find it. I just like fully close the shop window and open it again. No, it's not letting me search. But even the drop downs aren't working. So like if I search and usually it gives you some suggestions on what tracks you want to, I'm just getting a spinning circular buffer icon. Like it doesn't work. Not working at all. So my shop is boofed. Boys, I don't even know what an overclock controller does. I've never done it. It's not that deep. Page on 9 for Supercross. Mods. How do you search for like just Supercross? Because there's AMA, there's all tracks, AMA Supercross, AMA Nationals. Oh, other Supercross, is that it? Other Supercross. Only search 3 pages at a time. 5, 7, 9. I don't think even I have round 5. I don't. I've got rounds 1 to 4. I do not have rounds 5. And I can't be bothered to log into the shop right now because it's like a 17-step process. My password's 2 million characters long. So I'm going to try and find round 4 instead. There it is. So I've got all of these other ones. Da, 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 da. Mm. I'm simply assuming that it will be 22 people again. Now I don't even know what this is going to be called on the server list. Got Dade. I typed in Supercross, can't find it. DA425 test track. Oh, that's Drew. I need the other DA. I don't need Drew. I need Dana Alves. Do you realise how many tracks there are on the server list that have the word round in it? Every single series that has ever existed, ever. DASX. Bosh. Found it. DASX season round 4. Four laps again should be fine. I don't even remember this track layout. Oh no, this is round 1 I'm looking at. What's round 4? Do I remember this layout? We'll find out when we get to it. We'll find out. Last time, actually, I don't know if Tyler's still lurking. Tyler keeps asking me to use the number 3 bike for him rather than the number 1 bike for Cam. I didn't say round 5, no. I linked round 4. Because I don't have round 5 myself. And I can't be bothered logging into the shop because it's like a 5-minute long process. Oh, alright, I've made a little date with Rusper. Tomorrow morning. Before my stream starts, we will be watching the process. I'm going to be very tired tomorrow, if this goes through, by the way. Very tired indeed. Oh, too many setups. I need to go through and start deleting stuff. I've got way too much. I'm going to wait for a message from Jake in the next 10 minutes saying he hates this. Because the scaling's like quite short and peaky. They are very, very difficult. Great banter. You boys think I'm playing COD with you? Crazy work. I don't want to have to carry that hard. Yeah, boy. We probably won't have enough room in the party. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a minimum of 4 and a possible 6, depending on who's playing. 20-minute download. That's crazy work. Boys, how so many people going the wrong way? Uh-huh. Does Max Hard not exist? See, that's how well you know you're an issue, Jake. You think it's all about KD? Or it's actually all about getting time on the hill. Lock in. Cannot play with these kill whores. The twins would never survive in a battlefield lobby. Bonk. I don't know how doable that quad is. I got it almost perfect last lap, and still only just got the front end over it. I don't know if I just need to scrub the triple in harder to basically have more momentum. Still get the back end tagging. I tried backflipping. That did not work. Oh. What? This has started happening more and more often to me, and I really don't understand it. It's like the game just expects you to have crashed because you went upside down and then just yeets you sideways to make up for it. So I've not touched the steering on my controller here after I've landed. I've done a backflip, landed it, and then just yeets you down to the ground. Yeah, class. Love that. I think putting a full clean lap together around these tracks is so much more difficult than any other Supercross track. Other than maybe Lockout SX with ruts. I need to try, maybe we can do that. Like, No, I still don't like making people do paid tracks. Maybe we can try and do the non-rutted version. I don't know. What track you got in mind, Ronix? Okay there, guy. Okay there, guy. Grand Junction Supercross. Yes, both of those. Well, there's two that are a very similar style to each other, aren't they? They're both fun tracks. MF's made two of them like that. Yeah, this is DA. This is like one of the very hardest Supercross tracks you can ever play. You kind of you threw yourself in at the deep end a little bit. Is that reason you're the king of my castle? Right, close all that. Don't need that. Yeah, these are very difficult tracks. That's an outrageous name. CR500 as well. I'd say smells like rum. But rum's usually number 5. Crazy work. You don't understand this track. When you land that Supercross triple, you do a full 180. And then go over the tunnel. And then when you come underneath this tunnel, you do a 180 and come here underneath the whole shot line. It is indeed, Sean. It is indeed. It's built weird. Oh no, it's just built more to real-life Supercross scaling. It's not built up 25% oversized plus like every other track in the game has to be. So it's just technical. You have to be patient, gotta be smooth, gotta be precise where your downside jumps. Ooh, you can probably... You might be able to quad out of there. And then you can triple just onto the flat, onto the straight. Maybe with a bit of road so you can hit the corner faster. I think instead I'll just go on-off. It's probably the better option. On-off triple. Yeah, you can downside that quad. And you'll be able to quad all the way into the corner. On off again. I mean, I personally really enjoy this scaling. I'd use this for an arena cross track. If I had the talent to do so, to make it myself. That's one way to end a lap. I'll be honest, I completely forgot where I was on the track then. I was just ending the jump. I'll wait on CDD. Then we'll get her a goal and get race 1 goal and keep her a goal and... Yeah, I never ended up playing them because I always thought it was weird that arena cross tracks, like just a singular arena cross track was on the shop, like at the time. I never played it. Like you can put an arena cross track together in a day, from start to finish. Should we try and... Hang on. Can't let Jake get too much confidence. He's chilling at the top of the leaderboard right now. Let's have 1 lap before we start. This is where I now absolutely wad myself. I keep having plans to make tracks, and then I start them, get halfway through, and don't like them anymore, and then scrap them and start again. That's been a common theme for quite some time now. So I honestly couldn't tell you if or when a track will ever release again. Ah, that's frustrating. I got through that section so much quicker. He's done it. He's gone top. Quick, start a race before he can beat it again. He's nuts. You'll be lapped in the first lap. There's no shame in it. I mean, inside gate's just a little bit OP here, isn't it? When we think about it. That's crazy work. Need someone to make a 1-to-1 outdoors track. I think, B-Clay made a replica track. Like a more 1-to-1 scaled replica track. It had an outdoors and the supercross. Going back a little bit now, I can't remember which compound. It was a replica. I can't remember which one it was, though. It's on the shop. That has the more realistic kind of like rut and bump scaling. Was it Club? Yeah, sounds about right. All kinds of slow through this section now because I missed that step on properly. I'm surprised how clean everyone's kept this so far. For such a tight track. Oh. Too much paper. Too much gas. Too much gas, not enough brake. I think maybe... I'll have to experiment with it next lap, see if that 90 is worth taking, like taking the berm. That could be a triple on-off. The track takes so much concentration. Oh, it's not like when I'm playing Rust, I can kind of like half read chat, half play the game. Me? Okay. I was like, can we accelerate forwards, please? Just a little bit? I don't even remember the Supercross track on Scrapyard. Remember the outdoors. Outdoors was fun. Yeah, right, let's try the outside here this time. See if that triple wins. Oh, still a stretch. There's not one part of this race yet where I felt comfortable. Actually difficult, and we're getting into lappers now as well. Yeah, some people are struggling. Understandable though. Difficult track. Although the way the Supercross ship will just let you float up and over it is very, very nice. I don't know what he's done with that, but the face of it is just lovely. That felt kind of hot. Oh, just I'm starting to flow. I feel like I only made one big-ish mistake on that lap. Last lap. I want to try and replicate that tyre tap again after the whoops. I don't know if I'm going to be able to because I think I'm going to be in traffic. Should have just committed and tried going for the quad out. Looking at how the time is going down right now, I think Jake might be getting cucked by the lappers a little bit. Oh, that was good though. Once you get a little bit of a flow going around there, very nice. Jake was barking too. Erzberg. We'll leave it later on today again if we can do. Yeah, we'll leave it later. There's a straight on top of the hill. Walls back was 3D scanned 1:1. Yeah, BK's done a few Supercross tracks with like really good scaling that I like. You wouldn't use the word bark. Jake meowed around the track. I wonder what world record is on that. I wonder. So Mr. Deeg's previous aliases. Bam Bam, Deegan's Dildo, Hello Diddy, Ryder Dich. Interesting. Bro has suffered far too much TikTok brain rot. Jez, we need to have a word. I need to have a word with you. First of all, how did you not get a single lap count? If you're cutting across the track to take people out, it's gone. The issue I've got, and this is not meant to throw shade because I'm aware that different people progress at different rates on this game. Like, take some people like thousands of hours to get good, take some people a couple hundred to get good. The performance I've just seen out of you is not a 2095 hour kind of performance. I need you to lock in. I need you to get locked. Snort a line of G Fuel if you need to. I got faith. Pit got it in a 1 minute flat. That's kind of crazy. 27 seconds quicker is kind of crazy work. .25 is WR. That's really fast. It's probably a bigger line after the tunnel jump, I reckon. Well, after you go under it and you turn left, I reckon there's a better line through there than what I'm doing, where you can stay lower. The tyre tap is very, very nice after the whoops. Very nice. Right through here, there's probably a better rhythm that you can do. Over to there. Maybe then you can step onto the top of this and then step up. And then step off. Just keeping my eyes peeled. Just on the lookout for people. There. And then I think that could probably be faster than what I'm doing because you're not in the air for as long. Like you're staying lower to the ground. Done this just for you, Tyler. I knew you'd be happy. I mean, I am number 3 anyway, so this is kind of my bike now. Oh, that's a stretch. And then I've been going on-off here, but maybe going over... no, I prefer on-off. I think you stay lower to the ground. And I can't quite get this quad out cleanly. I can't do it. I can't swim. Bonk. And then you can probably scumbag it and send the finish line as well, like off the wall jump before if you wanted to. Rum, there is a very high chance that you could have had one. If Owen Pittman wasn't your, Wait, was it Owen Pittman or Owen Hillman? There's two of them. One makes graphics on Sim and another one was the person who decided to go disappear off to a party midway through the night. Oh, it was outrageous that he beat the lap. But then it's like, if he didn't have any intention of doing the event anyway, why not just give it up and let me replace rather than pretending that your computer disconnected and going to a party? Like, I get it, at W, going and socialising rather than playing MX bikes, but you've just cucked your other two teammates in that situation. I think I kind of blame Ram as well. You know, if him and Reece just went 1-1... What's the best results you can get? It's like a 1-1... 1-2-2 is the best results overall. So if they went 1-1... 2-2... 40th... DNF... Nah, that's still... There's chalked either way. What the funniest part about that? Has he played the game since he left that night? Like, actively? I'm pretty sure he just disappeared from the entire scene after that night as well. Nah, to be fair, the Americans were still popping off that day. I don't know who else it was, I just remembered Ryder being on the team, I can't remember who else. Right, let's get the second one around here going. I think after this we're going to switch directions. So we've gone from really teeny tiny scaling, very difficult. We're going to open things up and we're going to do that Havoc Cup track. The huge one. I called the witch doctor, he told me what to say. Bom 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 bom. I'm gonna get... Oh, actually, I think we might be out of Pepsis. I'm gonna say I'll get a fresh Peppy after this, but... don't know if I can. I will not be downloading it. Crazy work from Darren. That felt targeted. Targeted ads. Jesus Christ. Took hard enough right wide on her. Jesus, there's going to be some cuts and miss the entire inside of the corner. Interesting. I'll mess with it. You noticing a lot of alternative lines working pretty equally here with each other, by the way. W. Dena Alves. Uh-oh. Oh! Damn, bro, really just wanted that hot lap when it doesn't count as that one. I mean, that counts as an alternative line. Oh, I'm bouncing my way through. Oh, almost gone over the bars. Okay, that's 2 laps in a row. I've cased that now. Please behave. You got some cuts from somewhere. I've cross jumped like crazy. Whoop. Linda doing some random hoovering I can hit. I'm like tyre tapping my way through there 3 different times. Not intentionally, I want to go tyre tap triple triple. But I've not been downsiding the first tyre tap nice enough to then get the triples after that. Nice. Yeah, Havoc's after this. The Super Enduro count as Supercross. No. Track should be in the pinned comment. It's on the shop, but it's a free one by Dena Alves. Very, very small scaling. Very tight, twisty, difficult. New PB on that last up, apparently, even though it was definitely not clean. You can do Krakenberg with normal bikes, but you have a very high chance of your game crashing when you hit like the rocks or the logs or the trees. So when if you use the enduro bikes, it's a lot less likely to happen. Hello, Austin. Welcome back in. Ilum did another half a bag. Another half a bag. I don't think he was here at the time, but he did. He added you saying your turn again. Yeah, crazy work from everybody. Good lap on club. I actually don't know. I've not played club since these most recent OEM bikes have been out. Price has been a mod. I'm pretty sure I modded Price and Smarties in the same day. Oh yeah, good thing about this Havoc Cup track. 100 people in here, by the way, on a Tuesday. Lovely. Thank you, everybody. Good thing about the Havoc track is you can do more than 22 players. So we can get some more people in. W dot. I say we go back to some of them DA tracks later today, though. Like rounds 1, 2, and 3 as well. You love to see it.
At Hillem balls back in your court.
Gamers. What are we doing? At what point does it become a little bit too much? At what point does it just get silly? At what point is the tax man going to come and spank my ass? So I just went and told Linda, and her exact words were, I'm definitely expecting that sewing machine then. So, thank you very much, Austin. Yourself, and you know what I'm going to do? I'll get it, and when I wrap it up, it's not going to say from Connor. It's not going to say from Santa. I'm going to write from Austin and Ilum on the wrapping paper, because that is literally that's what it is. Oh my goodness, gamers! I don't know what we're doing here. I really don't. Oh my Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah. Check out Austin Barnes Racing. Oh my Jesus. She's getting a bag and a sewing machine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen, after tax, I'm getting about £20. That's, come on. Jesus. Right. Let me do my job. Let me do my job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're back up to 13 hours. Oh, I generally don't need a TV license. I don't watch TV. I do Netflix, Amazon Video. That's it. No live stuff. No live TV. Is this like... Is there an underlying joke here of, instead of us now kicking Aiden from lobbies, we're just making it so Aiden can never stream ever again? Ever. I'm going to put the lobby up now. There's 30 people. He's on Havoc Cup. The track is pinned. It's going to be a 2-lapper, which ends up being 3 laps because the track is just under 3 minutes long on a good lap. I wish you all the best of luck. And I don't want it to seem like I'm very nonchalant or ungrateful about this. I genuinely don't know what words to say to express that level of gratitude. Again, my vocabulary does not run deep enough. Tom, the funny thing is, you probably will do at some point. Yeah, you probably will. You want Linduck back? I need to figure out a way of getting him onto the stream, onto the camera still. Because the microphone needs to be in a very specific spot. I need him to like fit on here without blocking my view as well. Anything for Austin. He doesn't really like sit nicely anywhere. Hang on, there you go. Oh, he's literally blocking, like he's in my line of sight. Like I can't see my screen. You know what? He can be there. He can be at the peripheral. Crazy work. Okay, like, you know, if you're like looking at something and then something's in your peripheral, so you kind of like half see it, but it's half like transparent, so you're looking through it. That is Linduck right now. Blood is chilling. Don't know about that one. 100 equal. Can it be any slur of their choosing? Because let's be honest, what is your price on dropping the N-bomb live? That's an interesting one. Because that could go two ways. I don't think like the MX Bikes community is very cancel culture though. I feel like you could get away with a cheeky N-word, like a one and done. It's not something I plan on testing on myself. I'm just saying. I feel like it could let you off for one time. I mean, people drop it for free on the daily, so. I forgot. I need to. Oh, do you reckon this Bob's reshade would work well around here? My eyes. It does. Look at that. Look how much brighter everything is. Lovely. Remove all the contrast. W. Still waiting for the full kit stream. Are you about tomorrow, Austin? Are you available to watch? Because I can just do that tomorrow. It'll get very, very warm in here. I'll have to try and figure out the situation with the, Oh, it's a little bit too bright under here, Jesus Christ. I have to figure out the situation with the actual hearing of everything, with, like, earphones. If I can't change the hearing situation, I'll just have to do it all minus the helmet. Okie dokie. No worries, I'll see if I can get that sorted tomorrow then. So, I'm guessing it can apply to motocross as well, but in the UK, for any of the American folk that might be unaware, I feel like it's just a UK saying, because you guys don't say the word wanker, we do. In the UK, there is a terminology for somebody that wears, like, full football/soccer kit when they're, like, showing support for a team. Like, if you walk around in a football t-shirt and football shorts, just casually when you're not playing, you are a full kit wanker. So I'm guessing I will be that of motocross tomorrow. Boing. You realise what you're asking me right now is you want me to wear a full motocross helmet and goggles for 12 hours straight. How does one eat and drink? I just get a very long straw, I can slurp it through the helmet. Goggles and no helmet? I think he wants the helmet as part of the pain. I can't believe how much easier it is to see when I change my reshade. I'm gonna have to rock this stuff next Washougal. Got in trouble last time for turning shadows off, now I'm just gonna crank the reshade to the max. Make it so I can see every part of the track. Whoa! Cameron Franklin Box, how dare you insult me in such a way? Motocross gloves and PS4 control. Oh shit, yeah. I'll pretend I've got the gloves on. I'm going to scumbag that bit. I don't think I'll be able to hold the controller well at all with gloves on. But yes, I definitely have gloves, yes. I mean, I also feel the same way in terms of full kit wanker, people that go to watch motocross races when they're not riding in motocross gear. And it's like, what are you doing? Yeah, imagine if I had like a humiliation fetish, how much more money we'd make as well. Oh. In all kinds of devious acts. Okay, this is the only bit of the track that's a little bit too bright. The rest of it is much, much better for being able to see. I could turn it down slightly. Let me mess around with it a bit. Which one is it? Is it the tone mapper? Yeah, okay. So, adaptive tone mapper. Yeah, we'll turn it down a little bit like that. That's easier for me to see everything because the dark spots aren't quite as dark, but then it's not outrageously bright as well. Now listen, boys, I've got to play what the people that send stupid amounts of money want me to play. So you got to ask them. You got to at them. You got to say at Austin Barnes Racing. You got to say, Daddy Barnes, please, can Linda play this? And then it'll be like yes or no. That's it. Or you go, please, Daddy ILM, and then it'll say yes or no as well. Is that... Hang on a second, is that sendable? Oh, found the collisions. Okay, I think I'm going to have to change the stream title after this if we're doing some Havasu. Lake Havasu without Breezy in the lobby. I didn't think it would ever be done. Oh, that's so gettable if you get the corner right. All you have to do is just get your front wheel up and over it, the back wheel can clip and it's fine. Alright, I guess we're doing Lake Havasu after this. You know what? I may as well change the YouTube title now. No more Supercross Day. Aiden's punching the air right now, not only because he can't go live, but also because he was the first person to comment on the stream. Oh my god, I've almost knocked over an entire can of Pepsi. Fucking hell. He was also the first person to comment on the stream saying, W, Supercross Day, love it. Fire, flames. Right. I've just retitled the stream, so if anybody wants to refresh and see what the new stream is called, you're more than welcome to. That's so close! Listen, Cameron, what I get up to in my spare time is of no concern of you, sir. I still have a couple of hours each night before I have to go to sleep. I can cram a few of them in. Mmm. "13 bomb clat, rust clat, pussy clat hour, you know. 6 egg! 6 bomber clat egg. Quad god. Overjump the quad god. Jesus Christ. Linda getting the brunt of it? No. I like to think that I treat my other half very nicely. Other than the almost daily insulting. Because that's just the love language, you know. I'll drop an occasional bitch in there. Burr up. Can we quad this? Or I think so. You can't really. I'm going to turn the exposure up just a little bit more again. You can't really do like a big boy send everywhere. If only you could put GIFs in YouTube chat. Can it be the Sergeant Dokes right now? I see you. I know who you are. We've got room for one more person if somebody else wants to hop in before we get this going. There's room for 30 people. We've got 29 right now. I should buy you a new controller for your birthday. I need my own controller. I've been using this, which is Linda's controller, for a very long time now after my other one broke. So I think it's finally time to get a new one. Put some oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. Just waiting on you to get synced in, Vasco, and then I'll start a race. He's in. I'm going to let him go to the track. Yeah, controllers are just a personal thing. It just depends what shape of controller you like the most. When I was in my MX simulator years, I would use an Xbox controller, but I used it so much that it had stick drift to the left, I think it was. Or was it the right? I think it had stick drift one way, so I always had to like slightly lean the other direction to counteract it. And I used that for years. And then the controller finally gave out, and I had PlayStation controllers just backed up from having a PS4 before having a PC. And I hopped onto that, and I was like constantly turning all the time because I still had that old muscle memory in. But yeah, just ever since then, I've just always used PlayStation controllers. Oh, I see one jump start. We'll get a red flag going. My thing is I've got quite small hands, and I feel like a PlayStation controller is a smaller controller. Yeah, I probably should. You are right. I don't know what happened to that old controller overlay file, but I'm sure I could make another one again. Start goes just completely straight, just straight on into the rollers. If you've been here like almost every day so far, you know that we have not had the best experience with starts on this track. It does bottleneck a little bit, and there'll be all kinds of crashes going on. Nah, I don't trust the AliExpress controllers. I bought a cheap controller before, years ago, and there was just such a bad feel in the analog stick. I didn't feel like I could smoothly roll it over. Like there was no resistance to it. It was just too light and cheap. Definitely didn't go for a jump start because the guy next to me flickered. I'm dead, aren't I? Dead, aren't I? Oh, it's good! That was lucky. Skiwop was closing the door then. Get cross jump, nerds. Grow up. Oh my god, don't look back. A frame freeze when you look behind is crazy. Grow up. Uh-oh. You know what? Too far. Mistakes were made. Oh. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. It's good. Ah! Oh my god, I didn't get on the brakes anywhere near as hard as I wanted to then. I was trying to cut underneath. Have I got a setup on right now? I don't know. Must have. I went through the whoops quite nicely. This is a very W track, by the way, now that I get to ride it on a 450, when you boys were making me suffer riding it on the 125. Oh, all kinds of pain and suffering. And now it's very enjoyable. Don't know how I didn't even ride on a 250. I still feel like everything would be a stretch. We have split lane action coming out. I generally don't know which line through is faster. It would be a good comparison, but I feel like Aiden might have messed up his rhythm. Oh no. Left side feels nice to me though. But I've taken it so much now that I don't want to take the right lane because I don't know what rhythm I need to take. No, I didn't order the ice cream last night, so I was under the impression, well, it's always been this way, that the place I get it from closes at 11:45 PM, just before midnight. And I loaded up the website at 11:30, so 15 minutes to spare, and it said it was closed until today. So I was not able to get any. So I got McDonald's instead. Big Mac, 20 chicken nuggets, pretzel and chocolate McFlurry. Which is also why I've had many, many trips to the bathroom today, because it's coming back out the other end now. I think it's because I haven't been eating during the day. I've just been having whatever Linda makes for dinner. And then by the time the stream ends, I'm hungry again. So I've just been ordering food, because that's all we can really do. It's been a rotation of like McDonald's and Domino's. Not the best diet in the world. No, it was, so, you know, you get like the small salted pretzels, not the big boys. They are putting those on top of a McFlurry, and with like chocolate sauce over top of it. Just like a limited time thing. It's okay, but I definitely think there's been better options, but that's the only real good one they got on the menu right now. They're doing some weird menu right now where they take various, like menu items from different countries around the world. Because obviously every McDonald's menu is a little bit different, and they're doing that. Where did Aiden come from, by the way? I feel like he was Mars pied, now he's right on my booty cheeks. Oh no. I'm not going to get a great drive for this, over jumping that. be honest, I kind of wanted you to go to the right-hand side again. I wanted to see if it was faster or slower. But I respect your decision to follow suit. I mean, technically you can't lose time to someone if you're doing exactly the same lines. Well, they can obviously do them faster. There's a little asterisk next to that. If I don't try and experiment with a different line, I can only lose X amount of time. Me Boomba, me Boomba. I enjoy this track a lot now though, especially once you've learned all the lines around it. It's a big track, but not too shabby. Especially for the 450 enjoyers. Every now and then, as soon as I start feeling like a little bit confident, I want to try and push faster. The back end starts sliding around on me in the corners. Oh, that was looking like a game crash. Holy. Whoa, what do you mean, let's go, Aiden? Boomba Clark. That was a gaggle of riders by me, Jesus. Can't believe what I've just seen come from your mouth, fishy fish. What do you mean, let's go, Aiden? I think he might have messed it up again. There's no way that that lane is that much slower. He had to have made a mistake. He's so far behind. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he is just that slow. No, you are not sad in the slightest, Christus. You are very happy that I finally got to enjoy the track again. Don't be such a mean man. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. How to lose it at the finish line. Oh! Boys just gonna take it at the end. Oh my goodness. What a finish. Big choke from me. Your boy just came in clutch. What was that? 0.031. Holy. Are you sad that Tomac left the, sad that Tomac left Cowie? ETA on Berg. Dos Uhr. Dos Uhr. Oh, is it that bad? Okay. Yeah, racing is also a good shout, I agree. Right. Next up, and I don't want to hear any complaining because this is not my decision. Austin paid for the privilege to make this decision, so we have to do what he says. We are doing a particular lake. A certain lake. A certain lake that when you spawn into the pits of said lake and you ride around and hit any of the barriers around said lake, your game will crash. So, as you join this server, once I've posted the track link in here, but I'm just trying to find it. I didn't think there was this many lakes on MXV mods. Never mind, Price has already done it. We are doing the Lake of the Havasu variety. Let me see if I still have it in my game. Yes, I do. Now, the way this track is laid out is we will do 1 lap, but it ends up being 2 laps. It's quite a long lap. Looking like a good 6 minutes, something like that. Might be less, I don't know. So I'm setting up to 1 lap. 30 people. And we're going to see how it goes. And this generally might be the first ever Lake Havasu that we've done on this channel where there has not been a breezy joining us. That could be facts. That could be it. No, Aiden's in full Supercross training mode right now. I'm not even going to use the triad bike. What shall I ride? Let's ride... Nothing's like sticking out to me anymore. Let's just get on the Honda. Honda looks good. Honda looks sexy. Oh. Well, it looks a little bit orangey with this reshade. The reds aren't looking very red right now. I ain't got dinner in 15. I'm sure you can wait and let it get a bit cold. A bit of cold food, nothing wrong with that. Oh, Moto 101's going through its winter prep by the looks of it. Yeah, I think I'm going... You know, should I just do it now? I'll do it on my phone. Am I logged into Amazon on my phone? Let's have a look. I am not. Am I logged into Amazon on my... Oh, actually, whilst I'm at it, I need to update my Amazon card details. How do I do that? Because the card I've got out on account expires. Switch account, sign out, your account. Let's do that. See what's here. Your payments. Manage your ad payments. Right. Edit. No, I need to do a new one. Actually, can I delete some of these? There's some really old ones on here. Remove. Yes. Remove. Yes. Remove. Yes. Add payment method. Credit or debit card. Right. Got to do this without the card details being seen on stream. Expose him! This is my new one, isn't it? Yeah. When does this one expire? Oh! 2029? Holy. We take that. Jesus. Want to ask how me and Linda met? Yes, the straight version of Grindr is how we met. No, it was just Tinder. She went to London for a weekend with her friend. And obviously I didn't live very far away from London at the time. So we just ended up matching. And it just ended up being a case that she actually ended up living like 200 miles away. So done the long distance thing for a while. Went to visit her once a month for like a long weekend, and now we're Gucci. Now we're living together. W Linda. Right. Use this address. Continue. Am I going to have to confirm this in my banking app as well? Oh, actually, I need to... Did that? Yes, there it is. Right. Right, got to prove it on my phone. We got time while people get synced into this anyway. See, how do streamers do all this shit? Like, you got responsibilities that you need to do during the day. How do the ones that literally stream all day, every day, do this? Done. 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 Right. Updated. W. Put this away now. Close that. Move that. Close that. Minimize that. Cool. It's good. Yeah, you boys keep this up at this rate, and you're going to be watching some Call of Duty gameplay in a couple of days. Not even kidding. I do not want to miss Call of Duty release, even if I end up just playing mostly zombies. Oh, for the game crashing on this, when you spawn on this map, if you hit... Hang on. Someone's loading in. Right. These banners, wooden things, if you hit any of these, they're just a tiny, tiny little bit too hard, your game will crash. To the point where it's so replicatable, I could probably just go and ride into it now and my game would crash straight away. So stay clear of them. Should probably go back to my other reshade now. This track isn't too dark, I don't believe. Bit of LYNDSMX going on. Lovely. Do it. Hasn't happened yet. This usually works first time. So we're lying. No, please. No, please. Now I want my game to actually crash. There we go. Lovely. But no, Paboso can't replicate these glitches, so it doesn't get fixed. Yeah. Yes, Ryan, I've seen Ryder pops in every now and then and says hello. I am undecided on a next track. I really hadn't got that far. I mean, I'm only doing this one because I got told to by Sugar Daddy #1. Walla. What does Walla mean, by the way? Because I know that's a phrase that people say all the time. And obviously, I know what culture it comes from, but I don't know the meaning behind it. And it's something that I've started adding into my vocabulary, which I probably shouldn't do. Oh, it means swear. Okay. So it's like Okay, no, I get that then. Actually, I should probably... There's a few Indian words that I end up saying that I probably shouldn't do. Let's check this out real quick. Google Translate. Well, that's not right. What language do people in Italy speak? Because clearly Indian isn't a language. You've got all different kinds. You've got like Swahili, Indonesian. Because I've typed in Walla, translated it to English, and it literally just says a Walla. It's Wallahi. Let me do that. Google does not have the option to translate Wallahi. Let's say Wallahi. You reckon it's Italian? It's saying Turkish. Walla means wow. Translating it from Turkish to English. So that would make sense. There you go. That makes sense. I think Somalian. Let me see if they got Somalian on Google Translate. They do have Somali. Walla means God. Walla means God in... it says from Swahili when I typed in Somali. So we've got wow we're choking or God we're choking. I know you boys are probably trying to rage bait as well, but we had this conversation the other day. I love how pressed iPhone users get over Android users. And we're just here, living life. It's fine, it's fine. If you're in the pocket of Apple, it is what it is. If you have to buy every single Apple product that exists, that's down to you. If your phone is your personality, you do you, boo. Listen, we was out, Rusper needed a phone charger, iPhone converted to USB-C because it's clearly superior, he had to borrow my one. That's all I'm saying. I've never had to borrow an iPhone charger, but he's had to borrow an Android charger before. Right, we're chilling on a cheeky 26 right now. So we'll wait for the 26 to get in before we rock and roll. To be fair though, I think any phone that's like 8 years old will still have a very short battery life. Them shits are fried by that point. Oh, did you hit? Oh, I don't know if the microphone would have picked that up. That was such a good click. It's got like a triple combo out of my thumb. Oh, oh, that was spicy. Love it. It was loud. Oh, W. Pit's rider was kind of going a bit nuts there. Not Pit. Boys rider was going a bit nuts. How many laps do we think the Havasu... well, how many laps do we think the club boys have run around Havasu since they're now big enduro guys? I wouldn't even say this is enduro. It's just... I don't know, more... Is it even trail riding? Like, it's not skinny enough for trail riding. It's more... maybe a bit GNCC styley. Lake Havasu is, that's Juju's area, isn't it? I feel like I've definitely seen it say Lake Havasu on below a rider's face during motocross at some point. I feel like it's Beaumont. Here's Juju. Okay. Best of both worlds for him, isn't it? Finish riding your dirt bike, go and do some jet skiing over in the water. Lovely stuff. If the track is downloading as a folder, that is 100% correct. Some older tracks are folders rather than PKZ files. You just have to drag the folder in instead. We have got 2 more people. Again, just while people are sinking in, let me check in with the future wife, asking about the food situation. Do not tell her I ever said those words. Alright, we're having a little intermission brownie, since I don't know when food is.
Hello.
Dad wants to know when dinner is. Got loads of food on it. Put it up in my room. No! Take it with you.
Oh! I saw that.
Nope.
How was that happening?
No. I don't know why you would say something like that.
Oh, you said it was nice.
Nope, didn't say that.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm just gonna go back and watch it.
Fuck!
See what you can see.
You traitors.
Oh, what else did he say?
Ugly.
What?
That's what I said. Ugly. Definitely said that. Now they're just going to make up shit, so you can't trust what they say. Yeah, let's just minimize OBS real quick.
What the hell?
Boys disconnected. Who are you waiting for here, gamers? Can't believe you'd do that to me. Am I more than you bargained for, yeah? Hurry up, Pumbaa, get in there. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I hope you're not doing the old switcheroo rider. Just pretending to be your own brother, asking about yourself. Hey gamers, we got to stay away from these, stay away from the walls, I told you. Dangerous game you're playing, getting too close. They can't let you get close. Even these freestyle ramps over here, very dangerous work. Game can just crash if you come up too short and hit them too hard. Oh. Am I more than you bargained for, yeah? I'll give everybody until the timer on the in-game clock hits 9:37:00, so you've got about 2 minutes left to get in and synced. But it's quite a long race as well. Don't want to spin on here all day long. Thank you, Rumsky. Made it all by myself. All me. 100%. Why is it? I've never seen this tiny smart car before. But that's smaller than a smart car. Huh? Why it's so small? That's what she said. Oh, bouncy castle. Probably see Aiden inside here looking for the children. No, I don't see him. Maybe it's his day off. Maybe he's busy. The rush I just had trying to wheelie around vehicles. I can see why the Bike Life boys do it all day, every day. Just got me swerving. Oh! I'm gonna swerve on the back. Oh. You got 1 minute and 7 seconds left. Get your ass in the server. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There's only one lap on this track because it's quite a long one. But, you know, it's like 7 litres should be more than enough. Should be plenty. Aiden, the type of guy to spend years getting an education in becoming a teacher, getting all the right qualifications, getting into a school just to be around children. Crazy work from him. If he starts playing Minecraft all of a sudden rather than MX Bikes, you know we got issues. Hello, Aqua. I agree. I agree. I thought we'd be done on 5. It got very, very low, but it just, for some reason, keeps popping off to the point where it's just silly. It is silly. And there's no need for it to carry on. This is the longest we've ever gone for. I don't see it ever being beaten again. It is what it is. No, I feel... they're both as bad as each other. I feel like the Roblox Predator situation is quite bad at the moment, but then at the same time, I feel like the meme is Minecraft YouTubers like it. Rusper, you horrible bastard. Horrible man. He was battling Troy for that career number, you know. Horrible. Right. Good luck, everyone. Hey, brother. How'd you got a Stark swap? I don't have a Stark swap. What do you mean? I don't think I have anyway. I think my Varg is just stock OEM Varg. No, yours looks like a normal Varg on my screen as well. I see you over there, Pumba. Oh, the other. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a period of time where you was battling for Troy. Or battling with Troy. So I saw two people inside each other then off the start. Got a jump start. I'll re-rack them. Just because I've got a shit start as well. I'll go again. I only do one red flag though, so if you get another jump start, there's really not anything I can do about it. It might just be bugged for you. Let's have a look, see if there was any glitching or if it was just two people hooking a hard right. No, all looks fine. All looks fine. Just people being degenerates by the looks of it. We'll go again. Oh, maybe it was just top 10 in a championship then. I swear you and Troy were battling for something at some point. Oh, it was you that got punted over there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I saw a white bike, and I don't know what the other bike was, just hooking a hard right out of the gate. Very interesting technique. Hmm. I feel like we are creating a lot of Varg enjoyers recently. Gonna take my time before the inevitability happens. I don't think I need to make a comment on what just happened. We get the idea at this point. When I work our way from the back after the start chaos. Sim is like scaring me so much to ride around. Is it like so aggressive? Like, what was the idea behind that? Now you're both on the ground rather than just chilling and be patient. Patience. Tell you what, the short short wheelbase on the old Honda does be scaring me. Whoa! Is a wild Rusby in here? I swear Russ was a bit of a Havasu enjoyer. Jeez, not home and still watching me, that's dedication. Love to see it. From a guy that's not very entertaining, love to see it. Okay, then I think it's time for your dinner. I think your dinner's ready. You can just leave now. You haven't got to finish. Yeah, cheers. Mmm. Mmm. Oh. "11 Bumperclot seconds behind you, Nor." Not great. Not ideal. I also don't hold much hope out for me locking in on this damn thing. I don't vibe with the Honda at all. I wish I did, because I used to love it back in 2023 before they absolutely boofed it. It was such a nice bike. First race I rocked up onto it. Udavella, GP. Get it on the top of the podium. Top qualifier as well. Lovely machine. Now, just a little bit stinky. But still one of the best looking bikes. That's an interesting thought. In terms of just looks alone, take all other aspects of the bike away from it. Suzuki or Honda? Sorry boy, you get to sit behind me, I'll be a roadblock for a while. See, I don't think there's many modern Hondas, like graphics, that you can make look bad. But you can make a Suzuki look pretty arse. I'm a big fan of mostly yellow on a Suzuki. Because I know you can put like a lot of black onto them and things like that. What? I can't remember what team it was. There was a year where, like in Supercross, one of the Suzuki teams in 250s. Oh, actually, was it Supercross? I don't know, but it was mostly yellow and it had like some blue on it as well, and I thought that looked lovely. Although then saying about the black, I really like the Bar X Suzuki graphics as well. I was catching up. I'd close in about 4 seconds. Not meant to be. Rest in peace. It had a lot of white on it as well, but one, well, white and black bike I really liked was Jason Lawrence's old Boost Mobile Yamaha. He had a white front and black rear end version of that. That was really nice. A race 2? Don't know, it depends what Sugar Daddy wants. If he wants us to reload it, we can go again. You're a big TLD enjoyer. I liked, I'm pretty sure it was in TLD at the time as well. Do you remember when people used to do like really different stuff for Washougal? And like the Hondas one year was like fluorescent yellow and things like that. I also really used to like, it was Adidas sponsored KTM where it was orange and then like a baby blue. Like the whole rear end of the bike was a baby blue. That was lovely. Like a really nice bike. I think it was Adidas. I think it was the Lucas Oil Honda that had like fluorescent yellow on it. Jeez. Wait, where's the finish? Have we finished? I thought the line was there, but my timer's still going again. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm short. Yeah, like the older RMs are very nice as well. Now, Rasmus, say how you really feel about the OEM bikes. Tell everybody your true feelings. Honda's a bit too beefy for you, okay. Someone crashed out and Ariel tried spamming hard R. Let me have a look. I mean, obviously all the messages are going to be deleted now, aren't they? So I don't even get to see what the drama was. What was the crash out? It didn't look like there was a conversation going on beforehand. Bring back shit front-end OEMs. Listen, if you say stuff so controversial, Chase, you're going to upset a lot of people. A lot of generosity, Veke, that's all there is to it. I believe the next new OEM bikes we're getting is before the MX Bikes GP season starts. When that is, I can't remember, because I've got a shit memory. But I mean, Alpha said that there's a chance of that. I don't know if it's 100% set in stone or what, but it won't be before Supercross. What's the Hank Hill quote? Like if those kids could read, they'd be upset, something like that. Hang on. Ilum, I can show you exactly what happened. I can show you exactly what happened. Because Austin's dropping names as well. Mmm. Mmm. Chase, had you even been born yet when the Honda and the Cowie 250 were the meta? I don't know why that made me laugh so much. That was a little bit before your time, buddy. Mm. Don't do that emoji, Island. Do not. So, we're going to do another race around here. I'm going to go and piss. There better not be any surprises by the time I get back. Thank you very much. And behave yourselves in chat as well. There's been a lot of arguments going on today. It seems to have chilled down again. Everyone's being nice and friendly again. Just making sure that I was scrolling up in the chat to see what you boys were trying to hide, since you forget I can scroll up in the chat. Mmm. So to make sure there's no funny business going on. Right. By the looks of how many people are in this lobby right now, nobody wants to do another Lake Havasu, so we're not going to. Linda has informed me that she just wants to bed rot tonight, so there will be no food being made by her. So I am going to have to try and sort out some food. Krakenberg starts in 1 hour and 9 minutes. We are starting at 8 PM my time. Apparently Aiden gets to choose the next track, per Austin's request. I don't know if Aiden's still here. But if Aiden is still here, he gets to choose the next track. KFC new menu, too expensive. KFC has been flopping recently. If I don't see a comment from Aiden in 10 seconds, He commented, god damn it. Aiden's choice. I will just eliminate paid tracks for now. Keep it free. Bro's going to try and choose the track that he's played the most. Actually, I know exactly what track he's going to play. I'm going to wait until I see him. Like, I'm going to cover the actual chat part. I'm just looking at the profile pictures. I'm going to see what his next message is, and I guarantee I will know exactly what track he's going to choose. I'm covering it with my hand. Actually, I'm going to say it before he types it. I think it's going to be Price's Extreme Enduro Cross Track. I can take my hand away now. You know, sometimes I astound myself with how clever I am. How many start gates are on that track, Price? Just so I can set the server up correctly. You want to do eliminations on this? I can't remember where the start is. Is it eliminatable? One lap or 2 laps? It's a very short lap time. And you do go straight to the start. Oh, you do go straight to the finish. I'm gonna swerve in the corner. Whoa, whoa. I've got a 50-50 split on how many laps to do right now. See you for 14 minutes tomorrow, Austin. And I'm all dressed up in my attire. The boys are saying 1, so this is going to be a very, very hectic elimination race. If you get stuck on a log a little bit too hard, game over. One lap it is. Let me see, I hope I got this set up correctly. I'm hoping we can get a full 22 in here. It'll be nice. Mediafire F. Yeah, that's very true. And throwing some shots at Mr. Price right now. Very high file size. Very, very high file size. God, water gets boring, doesn't it? Give me some flavour. Give me some flavour flav. Yeah, Krakenberg's in an hour and 5 minutes. We're doing it at 8 PM my time. The vibe could work well for you. You could just get good starts all the time. Oh, God. Indigestion! How am I getting that indigestion when I've not eaten anything today? Oh, no, I did. I had a brownie. Doi. Doi. Am I even going to need to get out of first gear on the old Honda around here? LYNDSMX boys are frothing at the mouth right now. They love a little bit of PLA Extreme Enduro. I'll wait. I won't rush into the start of this. I'll give people some time. I'm still trying to work out the logistics of streaming and in time. What just happened? I feel like I just hit a collision that my game did not like. Streaming an entire day wearing a motocross helmet. My ears are going to be cooked. Still got quite a few spots left. Got 9 more. Sounds like it's a long download, so take a while. Oh, this log in front of me is triggering me. That log weren't there, I could get down on ground level. Yeah, I'm having a good day, thank you, Rufio. Not too shabby at all. The spinning wheel inside the track is the behind-the-scenes part of this waterfall over here. So it's not like... it's not water falling down, it's a spinning circle of water to give the illusion of water coming down. I tried using a rock to cover up behind the scenes. Left a little bit exposed. Crazy work. And you had a whole 24 hours to work on this. Shoddy workmanship. I got no idea when it comes to enduro suspension, to be honest, Kurt. Looks-wise, it's nice. Very, very condensed. Very compact, but then it does make it feel quite enduro-crossy. So I've got no issues. I have no qualms. Lol. Get out muscled on your own track. But I will say, Price, I already hate this track because of how much time the club boys have spent on it grinding hot laps. So now it's unplayable. They're too quick. No point trying anymore. So next time, we got to ban them so their GUID doesn't work on the track you release. I've not played Ark yet, Brandon. No, I really want to. I'm genuinely contemplating buying it when the donate-a-thons all finish. It seems like I'm missing out on a good time. The only thing I'm concerned about, because I've never played that kind of game before, and I've seen maybe like 10 minutes of gameplay, is there... how do I word it? Is there a power curve to the game where if I haven't now played for like the first week of the game's release, am I at like a huge disadvantage? Krakenberg is in 1 hour from now. Bonk. I know, like, knowing my luck, I'll probably play that game. First person I run into just absolutely ruins me and takes all my stuff. I'm just going to play it, like, so weaselly and just hide from everybody. I do enjoy when there is an option to, like, a stealthing in games. How are we looking now? 21? 21? Got room for one more person. Actually, got room for 2 more people now. Now Aiden's game's struggling, unless he manages to get back in time. Jasko's in the lobby. Let's go. We love Jasko in the streams. Oh, graphics for good Krakenberg run. Anti-aliasing makes a big difference, so if you run quite a high anti-aliasing, turn that down or off. Turn reflections off. And then I've been changed these two to medium. Apparently this is, which one is it? It's like this one here, textures, is the one that makes it so if people join the game it lags hard, so I leave that high. And then I like my terrain detail high, because I feel like when you lower it, the like ruts and stuff on motocross tracks don't load in until you're right on top of them. Simping for a bit of Grand Junction. We'll see how long we've got left after this a limb. Because I don't know how long it's going to take. First time doing it on here. If there's not enough time before the Krakenberg, we'll do it after. Since today is now no longer Supercross Day, it's just absolutely anything. I wanna swerve in the corner. Whoa. I'm gonna sit right here, so these scumbags can't do that. Can't cheat and just cut the whole corner. Surely, if they cut tighter than this, it's got to count as cuts, right? Surely they got to go around. Hmm. I wanna swerve in the corner. Whoa. Rest in peace, Rockwood. Hmm. Let's see if there's room left for you, Sim. Hmm. So after all that downloading, the lobby has just filled up. The lobby is now full. You hate to see it. Generational flop. Generational choke. Oh, hang on. There's space again. K's game's crashed. He's back in. He's locked in again. I wanna swerve in that corner. Whoa. love a tally of how much time we spend actually waiting to start races rather than being in them. Because the races definitely don't last as long as the lobbies beforehand do. Right, the lobby is now full again. Waiting for those two to sink in. Let that sink in. Yeah, you could do some outrageous stuff, I reckon, for a really, really hot lap around here. Get some intentional front flips on the go. Whoa! Berg has not been berged yet, Jamsington. We are waiting until 8:00, 8 PM. Skirt. Yeah, my front end like soaked up that log completely. Got no pop. Damn, Morin's doing tricks on it. Morin looks weird without prospect in his name. I think Morin just looks weird. Jesco knows it's all done in good jokes. I have no idea what he looks like. Come on, Looper. Get your ass in here, boy. Do 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 do. Aiden gonna win? No, I'm calling cap on that. I don't believe it. Actually, Boy's not. I think if Boy was in here, Boy would win. It's going to be a toss-up between Mr. Kaiderwolf, Aiden, and Jake. It's going to be between these three here. 100p. Unless they get unlucky. Unless they get eliminated early. I think that's how it's going to go. We're in. Race time, gamers. How many jump starts are we going to get? Let's have a little look. We're going to just do 2 people at a time. Oh, I don't know, Pumbaa. You look a little bit off pace around here. I mean, I don't think I've got the pace at all. I'll just be happy to get like top 10. I can't hang with these youngsters. Couldn't have got a worse gate. I'm just going to let everyone go. And hope the carnage takes everybody else down. Just like that. Just get me over the finish line. Thank you. Damn, these are going to be really, really short. Burrop. There you go, let everyone go on the start. Still finish 4th place. Lovely. Oh, in the corner, whoa. That's it, there you go. The 3 that I thought would win. 1, 2, and 3 in round number 1. Oh, I thought you meant overall item, not just round 1. Oh, hang on. It's eliminations. I need to change the amount. There we go. Lovely. Hello, Ginge. Right, 2K, and then 8-1. Actually, still people haven't finished yet. I think games went off the track a little bit too much, so their lap isn't counted. If you came 19th, 20th, or 21st, and you're still on the track, carry on riding. Never mind, it says race over. Okay, so Piru got the very unlucky 21st position there. Number 42. I would advise you guys, if you do go off the track, either from your own doing or from a collision or someone hitting you, rejoin where you came off, because if you cut any part of the track, you might miss the important timing gates that you need for your lap to count. So, top 20 this time. Plan after this, depending on how long this takes, we're either doing some Supercross track that I forgot the name of, that's been suggested a few times, or we're doing Krakenberg. I think it will most likely be Krakenberg, based on the time right now. Yeah, there's one white monster, and then there's one white monster. Oh, so we are just cutting the track. So we'll see if Harry's lap counts, or if he gets cuts for it. I never understood, like, the mentality of just, like, blatantly cheating. Like, is there... Like, surely there's less enjoyment. Or maybe if you cheat and you end up winning, maybe you do still feel something. I mean, you only got a second worth of cuts. So it's definitely... I don't know. Just, different mentalities, I guess. I would feel like I have robbed myself of something. 811. Pampu. Right. 18, now down to 16. Break time at work. Lovely. Gamers, I'm going to be a bit of a grammar gremlin. I was going to say grammar N for the another word for the Germans at a certain point in time, but I'm not sure if that's a word I'm allowed to say anymore. So I'm going to be a grammar goblin. I have seen many, many instances in this chat of people using the wrong spelling of break. Both ways. If you are taking a break, as in you are having time off, or if something breaks, as in snapping something in half, it is B-R-E-A-K. If you are braking in terms of you are slowing down, as in motocross terms, that is B-R-A-K-E. Little daily lessons with Linds. I've seen many, many incorrect usages over the last few days. Not just towards you, Mr. Fish. Many people, but you reminded me of it. Honk. We like to have fun here on the Lynds channel, don't we? And don't get me started on the whole there situation. Oh, slippery slope. Dun 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 dun. We could never judge you, Cammy. Never, ever, ever. Why did the person who just finished 16th disconnect? Because you were still in. Oh, not anymore. It's just moved you. It's dropped you down to last because you left. That's unfortunate. So, Panic Rev and Harry are eliminated. Right, top 16 down to top 14 this time. Well, what about the 3 4s? 4, 4 and 4. You're cutting Aiden on the start every time. That's alright, doesn't happen to me. May as well keep doing it. It's an interesting technique from Rockwood. I'm not sure how well that's worked out for him. Okay. Well, there was a lot of ping involved in that crash. Where it got that dark yellow. Just like my Kiss. I'm chugging these monies every day. Chugging these monsters. So what are we feeling tonight for food then, gamers, since I have to order? I was so impressed with that Taco Bell I had the other day. I'm wondering if it was like too good to be true and it's going to be really bad next time. Well, you know what smart is? Why don't you use some of that Monopoly Rand and get a better one? Rockwood didn't even make it through, probably because he missed turn 1 and just yeeted into everybody. Lap no county, so Rockwood is out. And Fred is also out. Fred stayed in longer than I thought he would on a track like this, so W's. Yeah, I'll definitely give Arc Raiders a go. I don't think it'd be a game that I would stream. That's definitely more of a sit down and grind in my own time kind of game. Now can I see the helmet you're wearing? What helmet are you wearing, Maureen? That's just like a super... This is one of the old Bell helmets, isn't it? Or is it A-Stars? I've got so many different helmets downloaded. I think some people leave the entire helmet model in packs when I get sent stuff for like commentating as well. Did it disconnect two races in a row, Rockwood? Because I saw it 2 times. Last race and then the race before that too. kick on this log here always messes me up. I apologise, Jacket Junior. Oh, what am I doing? Facing all kinds of the wrong way now. I'm stuck. What are you doing, step bro? Can we talk about how that Honda got out of the gate just now, by the way? Find a barkage. When the shot's shot? When the start's short, so you don't actually get caught up by all of the Yamahas by the time you get to turn 1. Oh my god, I just sharded. Burr up. 360 on it. Bounce on it, crazy style. Ah, Brock, I could not have worded that any better myself. Your reaction there is exactly the reaction I have every time it happens. On the pool in the corner, oh. Prospect 60 that Landry made. There is a chance that maybe I got a pack of helmets that Landry made all piled in together. But I tend to not question. I just usually download the gear that I get sent, slap it in the game, and we're good to go. What's a good scale supercross track to test on? I guess we're talking for A1 this year. If so, I wouldn't really bother until the next test track comes out. You've just got... That blockout is so much different to every other one. But apparently he's working on... when he's working on an old... Say old. He's working on a new test track. Like the normal aerial test tracks that we get. So I'd probably just say hold fire. Just have fun with it. Just get into the Supercross flow if you want to do DDC stuff or whatever, NSP, don't matter. Jeez, the Supercross juice is flowing. Screw, I hear 2 strokes in my ear.
Kick the fastest win.
Kick the fastest. Okay, so whichever one of them finishes first in this one. That means that's a wild 50 that's just made its way into my chat again. It is, and it's Ireland. Oh, I've got the perfect view of this because both of them are in front of me right now, and I know for a fact... Oh no, I can't get to see the... Oh no! Bryce, what are we doing here with these collisions? I know for a fact they would have the stream on and listening. Oh, I'm cocked. I might be out. Look at them. They're just taking their time. They don't want to finish in front of each other. Oh, my bumper clock. I'm getting shafted by every kind of collision here. Yeah, I'm hoping my lap's going to count. Been off the track a lot. Don't know where the next timing gate is. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Thank you, Island. Your hatred of the twins fills me with nothing but joy. So where are the twins? Ah, I see. Oh, that pushed one of them over the finish. Oh, Jake sacrificed himself. Or did he have cuts? Let's have a look. It's Jake. Jake's gone. Rest in peace, Jake. You hate to see it. Oh, I've already got 50 from last time as well. Wait, what? Oh, no, okay, it's fine. Oh, my God, an extra 50. So. Jake took one for the team. Fastest twin. He is gone. So then also last place was Mr. 5% Nicotine Patch, which I believe was Smiley's. And he's already left, so I can't do it myself either. Congratulations to everyone that just made it through to the top 10. They are fuming. Not allowed to have fun in these lobbies, gamers. Ilum says no. Listen, you guys are allowed to have fun. You just... Whoever finished first got eliminated, you know? And Jake just happened to cross the line first. You could let Aiden go first. Ilum, are you in the race right now? Actually, no, you couldn't have been. Unless you sent it before that one started and it delayed. I heard some brake discs on my inside then. I was like, no, no, no. Don't want to send it. So, this next log here is the one I always struggle with. It gives me such a strange kick. Oh! So you make a clean pass in Enduro, isn't it? Just got to send the bike in there and hope it does it for you. We're up. Oh my god, first win. Thank god Jake's gone, otherwise that would never happen. Nah, you boys got punished for sweating the track when it released. I think if there was no sweat and you was just like chilling in the mid-pack, I think you'd be fine. I kind of wish that... That's probably my best lap around the track, like, ever. So I wish that the game counted... Well, it didn't count from the start gate to the finish line in lap 1. I wish it was just finish line. So it was like a normal lap. Right, Caspi and Jasko. Jasko eliminated, unfortunately. I'm gonna swerve in the corner. Ooh. Honestly, you hate to see it from Jasko. Hate to see it. More time to graffiti, though. W. Right. Top 8. Then we're going down to top 6. They're getting punted by Stark riders because you can't hear them coming. They're adopting that Vince Freezy mindset, although Blood did absolutely horrific. He got last in every single race at WSX Round 1. Remember copying the strats after I passed a bunch of people there last lap. You'll love to see it as well. Davey getting a bit sketch. Damn. There's something about that log that just ruins me every time. Wait, is Price still in? I don't think I've pressed the kick button on him, but I don't see him. Unless he left. Oh no, he's in. I see him. Yeah, it's Mr. Price, isn't it? Damn, how many cuts did I get? I know I went quite... Oh, I did get any. What? Oh, I was just miles behind. I thought I was closer than I was. That is an interesting topic of conversation, Oz. The child Cycleworks boys will not be happy to see him slandering Varg riders. Price scrapes through. He's made it to the top 6. I'm only going to eliminate one person from this, so we're going to go from 6 to 5. And then we'll do 5 to 4. And then we'll do 4 to 3. And then we'll do the first win 2 races shenanigans. We're missing someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When you got 5? There he is. Aiden's just riding for the revenge of his brother right now. God, I sent that in way too deep. I think Linda's ordered food. He has indeed. We're up. We're up. We're up. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Awful respawn as well. He'll cut across. Oh! I made it. Hit Pumbaa with that unsafe track re-entry. No, White Monster is eliminated. I even tried getting the same number as me. It's crazy work. Price scraped through again. 5th down to 4th now. No, we haven't done the hardcore race yet. We have not. Not sure I'm liking this whole start scenario. Uh-oh. Go! Thought I was clever with my start antics. Nice. Prices in the bin. Nice. Pumbaa's doing tricks on it. Pretty easy start. I generally think it'll be between Aiden and Davey for the win. Price looks like he got hung up. Okie dokie. Price is out on the 220. Gets him with the GG. Love to see it. Top 5 finish for him. Okay, final elimination. Good luck. There would be a lot of crash outs on block out elimination, you are correct. It might be a good track to do a limbs on the non-eroded version. Or non-rutty version. Just a shame that it's paid. I saw him. I saw Aiden trying to be too aggressive to Pumbaa and I weren't having it. Thought I'd run Aiden high instead. You want to be mean to Pumbaa, I'll be mean to you. Bro's out, he's on, he's left. He's finished. What do you mean, thanks mate? I saw you trying to make an aggressive pass on Pumbaa. I make an aggressive pass back on you. With a replay, let me see. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, boy. Let's rewatch the whole round. The whole round. Over the finish line. Here I am innocently on the outside. Look at this dude. He sees me. Could have just crept up here. Dive bombing up the inside. Slamming her in deep. There's number one. I'll check up. I cut underneath. I see Price making a mistake. I see Price rejoining. I'm like, cool, I'll go here. I hear Aiden. I hear the rev limiter out the corner of my eye. He's just, yeeting his way in there. Him skirt right into the side of Pumbaa. I'm like, no, 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 no. You do not take out Pumbaa. Get out of here, buddy. Yeet him over there. I did kind of take out Pumbaa at the same time, but, you know. It's fine. We carry on. I mean, I went down as well. Aiden got stranded. Jeez. The blood is not happy. That's elimination races, baby. It's alright, Davey will end up winning this anyway. Right. First person to win 2 races now. No problem, sorry. Oh, bad little front end tuck there. Yeah, I reckon Davey's got this in the bag. I have to get the elbows out, Pumbaa. Oh! Every single one of us. Oh, Davey got up first. Yeah, the road on that log, as you turn left, is kind of crazy work. I don't even know if it is the road, because it still kicks me weird every time when I play the track normally anyway. Told you, look, Davey gets round 1. What he does, the club boys, they like their enduro cross. There we go again, 1-0-0. Well, I didn't want... Why does it keep changing the gate so much? I'm guessing Davey got in before me. And he selected that inside gate, so it's pushed me up. I'm kind of shielding for Pumbaa at this point. What do I do off of that? Go, Pumbaa, go! He's down! What do I do off of that that particular log if my bike explodes all the time? Go, Pumbaa, go! We can't let club win. We can't. Hmm. 1-1-0. 1-1-0. No, I wouldn't do that, Braden. No, not Braden, Brogan. I just play tracks once they're released, if I think they look good in the pictures. There we go. If either of them two win this one, they win overall. If I win this one, it goes to a 4th and final round. Oh. Oh, very racy. Oh! Oh, he's down! Bumba might win. You got a good respawn. That wasn't even an intentional takeout. That's just my bike doing bits. Oh! Bumba's doing work out in front though. I think Bumba's got it. Yes, P2. Rep's got to do something, yeah. GG. W Pumba. He's come from out middle through our connector like a freaking speed demon. I said we was going to do a Krakenberg run at 8. It's currently 7:43, so I've got 17 minutes to kill, which is not enough to put up a proper server. I think I'm going to order food to kill a couple of minutes first. And I think I might go down the Taco Bell route again. I feel like there's a lot of restaurants on here that have just bought their reviews. That ice cream place is open. Let me see what time it shuts, because obviously I'm not going to eat ice cream for dinner. Yeah, it closes at 11. So I have to order it before 11 if I want it. No jalapenos, please. Oh, yeah, well, we'll take a... Yeah, go on. Get some large fries instead. Why not? Gosh, what does that come to? With delivery, it's $14.75. Which, if you ask me, is not terrible. They got any weird desserts at Taco Bell? Well, they do. Deluxe glazed churros. Do you like being glazed? What makes them deluxe, though? Churros covered with cinnamon sugar, made with Milky Bar pieces and condensed milk glaze. Go on, then. Why the hell not? They're unreal. Oh, okay. We'll do it. People hate Neverlandish people. I'm not sure if that's the correct terminology for that. And I have no issue with Davey at all. It just happens that the team he's on are big old enduro cross sweats, and it's nice if somebody else wins. If he had used better manoeuvres on the first two corners, then he would not have been in a dangerous position anyway. Other than maybe or maybe not getting stuck on my bike when I crashed. Get the caramel dip also. I did not do that, and I've already pressed the pay button. So that was a mistake. Do Krakenberg after food. No. No, I'll probably just get the food halfway through the run. Even though I said I think I was going to go for a fast run today. We'll have to stop halfway through and chill. I'll put the server up early anyway, because again, like you said, it does take people a long time to join. 1 lap, no collisions. Enduro bikes. This will be Rum's second Krakenberg run today if he joins in. Crazy from the boy. I think to make it fun, I might join on a different bike than the Try Hard 300. Might do like a 125 or something. See how it goes. I'll have a look. Could always go back to the OG, the old KTM 500. That's the thing I very, very first started grinding Krakenberg on back in the day. I just don't know how good they are on the hills. Oh, don't join. It's only set to 22 people. I know some people would have been spamming that. Unlucky. I thought I had it all right. I thought I was safe. $302 stroke was bad. Okay. I'll have to look for the various categories. We should be alright. You should still be able to get in RAM. You should be fine. So in here, it's all the 125. I'm guessing these are 254 strokes. Actually, no. These are 252 strokes as well. And then you've got 250 Enduro version. What's in E3? These are the 302 strokes. Might just go on the 500. I don't know if like, this is what I used to run quite a lot. Do I still have a skin for it? No, I used to have like a full-on like Red Bull skin. I want to see the orange front fender rather than that. Nice. Let me see, let me check on Linda as well, see how her food's doing. Alhamdulillah. No, she got some Greg's, so she got 2 slices of pizza from Greg's. Which, if I knew she was getting Greg's, I would have asked her to get me some. Is my game going to crash? No, it's not. I don't understand why we've got question marks here. What skin is that? What bike's that one in the background? Hmm. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that came with them. And I definitely haven't downloaded it myself separately. Hmm. Have we finally got the real chaseblacksuspension.com in her? Might be. I have a feeling that might be Oles. Chase is 877. Oh, gosh, yeah, we've got multiple of them again, haven't we? Huh? Try and do mental gymnastics on people's names. Three enduro in a row. Oh shit, yeah. You are correct. See how quickly this bad boy revs up. That's ridiculous. An interesting bike. Very interesting. Yeah, the enduro bikes have a 120 or 140. I guess I could try and just make the gearing a lot longer. Something like that. And just use the first 5 gears. This bike doesn't seem anywhere near as stable as the 300 does. Bike's kind of cheeks. Kind of very cheeks. LV and Drew, if you're talking about what I think you might be talking about, then it's probably a very highly likely no. Jams on a 125. I'll be honest, gamers, I kind of want to hit the admin button because this does not seem like a fun bike whatsoever. If I don't hit the start of the lap, will it count as being fast? Yeah, I think so. I'm just what if I press to the reset server while someone's joining in, does it make their game crash or does it put them to the select bike screen again? I'm going to press it. We got time to kill anyway. It's not 8 o'clock yet. I'll reset. I don't remember that 500 ever being that shit. I mean, I'm not going for record, so I'm not going to try hard. But I feel like I should just ride one of these anyway, just because they're the best bike to have a bit of fun on as well. Reese is saying the 450 he was on was a Barker. Pretty sure that was the Husserberg, wasn't it? Husserberg or Husserberg? I've definitely heard people say both. I feel like it's Husserberg. The actual pronunciation. Holy shit, my food is already on the way. And you put both of them in your game, Brogan. Both the folder and the PKZ. I don't actually know what anisotropic... I thought my game had crashed. I don't know what anisotropic means. I just have mine set to 1 times. So I should probably start saying Husqvarna as well, shouldn't I, rather than Husqvarna if I want it to be correct. I can move my mouse around here, and that usually means that your game's boofed, but stuff is moving at the same time. It never happens. Aiden's not good enough to do Krakenberg Fisher. He can only do the small enduro cross tracks. He can't take it to the big stage. Louis, I hate to break this to you anyway. You realise that you're going to get 20 minutes into the run, and Regan's just going to pay to kick you anyway. So even if I did restart, it would be very short-lived. LODs mean level of detail. So, as you can see these bikes right here, the closer I get to them, you see the detail changes. Like, these are boofed, so basically, you'd expect that to be up close. You'd expect it to look like that further away. So it's like, if this bike is all the way over in the distance, like at the top of that hill, it doesn't need to be entirely loaded in, because there's no point, you can't make out the detail. So it does stuff like that to basically lessen the load on your PC, so it runs better. But the enduro bikes are a little bit boofed. It's a bit of a tricky one here on whether it's group ride or not, because my food is en route. So I'm almost tempted to press the start button and just sit at the gate and wait. Eat my food and then charge once I've eaten and play properly. So we're still waiting on 2 anyway. That's what Reese is doing as well. Yeah, I'll do the same thing. And then we can lock in and go a bit try hard. Just leave it in practice until I've eaten. Will that not... I mean, actually, yeah, people can ride around the track now anyway, because we haven't got to be as strict with the rules on these enduro bikes since the game crashes a lot less. So if people do want to just ride around and get some practice in quickly, they're more than welcome to do so. And I'll just watch people for a bit until I've eaten food. That is not ideal. Not ideal at all. I'm so hungry though. The old, the belly is a rumbling, a grumbling. Need to move some of the cans off my desk to make room. Listen, if it doesn't count, it doesn't count. That's not beaten. Chase do be... not Chase. Jams do be pogging it right now, for real, for real. Bro's making his own tracks. He goes where he wants. He does not follow the rules. Doesn't want to spectate run for some reason. Where's Jam's gone? There he is. Right. Food's just outside. BRB. The size of this portion of chips I've got, or sorry, fries, for you folk. I mean, it's a pretty large amount. Right, I'm going to do the usual thing. I'm going to turn the face cam off whilst I eat some food. You guys are going to sit here and watch Jams going off the beaten path. And once food has been consumed, we will get the Krakenberg going. Why can't we be friends? I will say, as a new Krakenberg enjoyer, the fries are insane. New Taco Bell enjoyer. I can't even talk. Why do I try? There he is, the boy! Oh, Chase, are you going for a fast run today, or are you just riding with the boys again? I want to go for a fast one, but I think I might struggle today for some reason. I don't know why. Rest in peace, Rum. Wait, is that 2 runs today or 2 runs in general?
I see, I see. I just bit into this ramp, and it has just burst everywhere. I was going to get a full lap in at this point. No, Rumsky. Now, I think 250s Supercross are going to have some very fast people. Hey, if I have a stinky A1, I might have to drop down from the other coast. Oh, you hate to see it. Brock doing EU to duck chase? That's crazy. Now Chase is going to have an even easier challenge. Who then got left? Just Rax and... not Rax. Splash and Wash. Yay! Shots fired, shots fired. I have heard Chase is a little bit booty cheeks in those. We will be doing a race, yeah. I'm just finishing eating. Brumsky done a lap around here earlier and he's still getting lost. What's he doing? W rum. Did his game just crash? Brock, I hate to tell you this, I don't think you're getting in if you're downloading track. We'll give Price a watch. Where is he? There he is. Nope, he doesn't like you, bro. He doesn't like you. There he is. Okay, bro choked under the pressure of being watched. Bro's also clearly running Kaizo because he didn't crash when he should have. Yeah, I'll still be another 2 minutes as well, it's fun. Right, we're getting close, gamers. Right, let's try these churros that I've never tried before. Okay. Okay. They're not bad. Yeah, I definitely think a caramel dip would be nice. I could have told you it was 4 o'clock, I'm not gonna lie. You might get lucky, someone's game might crash. Got 3.5 churros to go and then we're ready. No, it's unfair for the people that have been sat here waiting for this episode. Hey, why did your spot get gone? When I stopped watching you, I thought you just went back to the pits to change your clutch mode. I didn't think your game crashed. Oh, someone just joined. Did Rum get in again? There's probably people just sat there spamming the refresh button in the menu, isn't there? Last one. I'm going to wash my fingers. I'm going to get confirmation that Rum is synced and Reese is ready to go. And we are going to start this race. And I'm going to try and go as fast as I can until I have a big mistake. And then when I have my big mistake, I'm going to slow and wait up. Right, we're going to get this going before Brock gets synced in. I feel like it's only fair. Let's go. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It was just a little joke. As soon as this changes to a 0, we shall start. What are you doing, step bro? Oh, pardon me. Come on, Brock, what's going on there? Bro is taking his time. I have never done Krakenberg backwards, no. Mostly because there's a, you know, like all them really, really steep downhills in like the last bit of the lap? I don't think they're possible to do. Right, well, someone just disconnected whilst I was waiting for Brock, but we got to start. Any jump starts? Any jump starts? No jump starts. We're good. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't change my stuff. Hang on. 12 litres. Standard. Max that out. Lower that. Do a bit of that. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Okay. Done. The track. See how it goes. I don't know. I've not ridden most of the enduro bikes, I'll be completely honest. You need a pee? Very poor timing. Right. Oh. Okay, the frames aren't insane. Frames are not great right now. Let's lock in for the next hour, gamers. Best of luck to everybody. This 450 is a new experience for me, so we'll see how it goes. Oh. Oh. Lovely, lovely MX Bikes physics. Bike's pretty wonky. Damn, Lady Gaga trying to get me cancelled against crazy work. Oh my Christ, I reckon I could have tripled that. I shut off. No! Yeah, I don't like this bike already. The 300 seems a bit more capable, a bit more doable. Oh my, it's actually arse cheeks. Okay, so we will not be having any world record runs today. We are just going to try and go sub 55 would be good still. Take care to the people in the 125s. I like how the people that get here later in the day after all the drama's happened must be like, what on earth has happened to that clock for it to get there? Probably think I'm finessing the system. 400, 400, the 450's kind of triggering me a little bit, gamers. Definitely missing my 300 right about now. Chase is on to a good start as well. Oh, I missed that tree. Holy. I don't know what kind of, pardon me, I don't know what kind of start price has got. Oh, 6 gears? Go on then. Why not? Oh. Oh, it's the suspensions. It absorbs nothing. It yeets you back up to the sky every time. Okay, no fifth gear. Also does not like you turning from left to right, like a lot worse than the gas does. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. We love MX bike extraction. We'll randomly loop out while sat down. Oh, I feel like shit. Just want my 300 back. I think I am in the lead though. Somehow. Even with all these crashes. Bike sucked ass. Reese has finessed me here. Said he liked it. I think it's awful. Oh, my game is about to crash. Not a fan. Not a fan in the slightest. She's too heavy. She's not nimble enough. And suspension C6 to exist. Look! What an... Soak something up, I beg! I don't think I've ever had many runs start worse than this. We can chalk up the whole new world record idea. Jesus. Yeah, 300 superior.
Bad time to have an itchy head. Not really many places you can take your hand off there. Brother. Brother. How can one bike be so awful compared to another one in the same pack of bikes? Not like generally not cabin. I think I would rather be on the Varg again right now. I'm very curious how the rock gardens are going to go. As it is not nimble at all. See a yellow flag. What was that for? I see another yellow flag. Chase having trouble? I don't see him. Oh no, I think I saw a glimpse of him there over to the left. This track itself has 50 gates for the actual track, but the server has just got 30 people on it. I'm not sure how these next few logs are going to go. I'm going to have to really take my time over these logs. Usually you can just kind of tank them. See a wild chase in the distance. We've caught back up to him. This is fucking ridiculous. There's... Uh-huh. The suspension just ceased to exist on the rear of this bike? May as well run leaf springs. Huh? I expect no less.
I'm not going to cap. I genuinely think I would be surprised if I get under 55 minutes. Because of how this bike feels right now. Cholo, does it count if I'm positive that it's bad? But no, I can tell you, all of my experience I've had on this track, I can tell you right now that the lap time, based on just if the rest of the run is perfect, I still wouldn't have a great time for like my standards. So I just need to embrace it now. I will never, ever, 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 ever betray my beloved Gas 300 ever again. Oh, there it is. Chase, do you want to just like hop off and switch bikes real quick? Switch bikes with me. I'll take that one, please. I have a suspension on the gas. But I don't know like how many clicker changes it is, because it's just something the price sent me one day. So I don't know if it's like insanely heavily modified or if it's just one or two things. How many attempts do you reckon it's going to take to get up this hill, though? Because this hill a biatch. Stop me there, stop me there, stop me there, stop me there. Good boy. Oh, I don't know if I want to do 2 back-to-back Krakenberg runs. That might be a little bit too much for people. I think my... Look, what the fuck is that? The weight on these bikes are all horrible as well compared to normal OEMs. If you're braking, lean into a corner, the weight topples you over the other side. You end up going the different direction. So like my time in the first sector up the top left is a 14:35. Pretty sure you want to be in the 13s or high 12s. So we're a good minute slower, just in the first sector alone. I mean, if you get your stopwatch out and you just let it count down a minute, that's a very long time. Like be sat there doing nothing. I feel like I'm accidentally showing Chase all the tech around here, all the lines. He's going to come back again and just be insane. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this thing is frustrating. I've maxed out the swing arm, by the way, and it still just wants to go up on the back wheel everywhere. I'm on a 140 at the moment. I mean, I usually, for anything enduro related, I usually just slap on whatever the fattest tyre is. It's not something I've experimented with.
Oh, Chase found the slippery bit. Price is not far behind, looking at timing. Neither is Reese, really. He was only 30 seconds back. Oh my god. It's like all of the bike's weight is in the very, very top of your head, so if you start leaning a tiny bit, it will start like flopping side to side. Prefer the weight to be down low, so the bike's like driving forwards and planted. No, I feel like I could handle 24 hours of Krackenberg. I reckon I could do it. I'd try and just treat it as an endurance race rather than a sprint. Good thing I've got handguards on it. I'd love a like 24 hours of Le Mans style of race in this game. If the infrastructure of the game allowed it, I think it'd be great. Or team races, where you do a couple of hours each and kind of switch out between teammates. Oh, oh god. Just felt like the weight was pulling me down to the right again. Ease. What the fuck? What is that? Bike just collapses out from underneath you. I mean, kind of makes the speed Reese was going through the rock garden yesterday even more impressive. Because running an enduro bike that can't actually hit a bump without exploding kind of defeats the purpose of an enduro bike. You need to handle all of the rough terrain. Be quiet, Resolute. No time for you right now. I'll be yapping. I kind of hate how locked in I have to get through the rocks. I don't blink at all, just kind of stare ahead. Oh, almost fell down the cliff. Jeez. 15 day pink stash. No thank you, sir. No thank you, I'll just shave it off. No Cheeto dust stash from me this time. Do you want, this is the thing that's most outrageous, is last time. So we're going now something ridiculous, like 136 hours in total, something like that. Once, if the time was to like expire as it is. I don't know if there was actually goals attached to it. The top goal I think was 90 hours. Which was Sleepstream, which people have been baying for God knows how long. And it didn't make it to it. So a very interesting bunch of humans. Oh my goodness, break. You. Feels like this run's been going for ages. It's only 20... Brava, please, I swear to Christ, this thing is horrific. It's only 25 minutes deep. Sorry to sound like such a broken record going on about how bad the bike is, but it's actually baffling. I had no idea how much of a difference you could have from one bike to another within the same like pack of bikes. Just even down to like the way the weight's distributed and the handling. Looking at making a track like Krakenberg. Oh, good luck to you, sir. Be SX, outdoors and enduro all wanna... I mean, I like the idea of hybrid tracks where you have a really long lap and it ties everything together. There's one... can't remember the name of it. There is... I've done a video on it in the past, and it's like one of the highest viewed videos on my entire channel. And it's an enduro track on MX Simulator. Where... it has like obviously all of the enduro section, but then there's like a supercross track halfway through it as well. You kind of work your way through. And join it at different points of the lap. No treat. Oh, me bumba. Enduro up mountain, only to hit a crazy windy supercross rhythm down it. That'd be kind of cool. There's a supercross track on this game. Very, 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 very old. It kind of winds its way down a hillside, so you have rhythm 180 goes down slightly, rhythm 180 goes down slightly, and then you just hit like a triple step up and then a double step up to get all the way back to the top of the hill again. It's very fun. The scaling's probably like way off now for modern day stuff. It was very, very tame, very beginner of MX bikes. I would love Chase to stream a run through this, just so I can see the head tilt and the tongue sticking out. It'd be great. I see bro locked in for an entire 50 minutes. The rocks aren't going great right now. You know, there was a period of time, I want to say about a year ago now at this point, where I was going to make a video which was a lap of every single Supercross track in MX bikes, and I had a massive spreadsheet with all of them, and there was something like 400 Supercross tracks, and obviously there's way more now. And I got about 90 laps deep, like recorded one lap of 90 tracks, and I just ran out of space on my PC, so well, this ain't possible anymore. So unless I went out of my way to buy a hell of a lot of storage space, I don't think it would go well. I would be lying if I told you that these wonky physics where the bike just flops over are not causing me to be slightly perturbed. Slightly frustrated. I think what I'm going to do is, if I know I'm going to hit a rock, instead of usually when I try like slamming on the brakes and turning really sharp, I think I'm just going to commit to it and just lean back and accelerate and hope that it works. Oh, this is where this could either be beautiful or hell of pain and suffering. Wish me luck, peeps. Not a good start. We continue. You motherfucker. Of course it would face me the wrong way. Oh, you... Ah! Why? Why? Why is it so difficult for game code to go object here, don't spawn bike? Spawn me next to it or beside it or behind it, in front, I don't care, anywhere. Just don't spawn me half inside of it. This has not been a very epic first half of Carl's Diner. NGL. Not gonna lie.
I will pre-fire this. If this somehow ends up being like a 52 or a 53 something, I'd be really frustrated. Because minus all of the wonky shit we've had so far and weird crashes, would have been really, really good pace. Nice to see a couple of people close though. Usually I'll go through this whole section and just be all by myself, all lonely. There's 5 people there that we've... well, 5 including me. Boy in Reef Boat. Oh, there's another one there as well. Jeez, everyone's on it. Usually everyone's games have crashed by now. I'm telling you, I don't think my world record will stand forever. I think there's going to be some hot competition in the next coming weeks / months. I mean, doing Krakenberg fast is one thing, but then somehow getting through like the 200 plus invisible timing gates without missing a single one is the hard part. Especially if you've got no idea where you might be missing one. Oh, world record is a 50.32. By ya boy. That's all I've got. That's all I've got to my name anymore. And I don't think we are going to be getting anywhere near close to that right now. Like, what do I do in this situation, man? Like, there's no way this lap's going to count. I've been outside the tape too much. Game's cucking me. With spawn points. Cucking me! Shit, slow physics is awful, awful, awful. 450. It is never touching my screen again. Guarantee the bike walks side to side halfway up this. No, it just finds way too much grip out of somewhere. I'm sat down and leant forwards. How do I... Look, brother! I'm going from fucking sliding to almost backflipping. Huh? Massive amount of time you're losing by pushing the bike up here as well. I'm getting fully tilted by this. What a horrible machine. Okay, we're not going to quite go race mode down this hill. We're going to be somewhat safe. That's our equivalent. Instead of beast mode, it's race mode. We're just like fully setting it down this hill. There's that horrible tree that my game crashed on last time. L tree. Oh, still kind of blame Reese for it though. I was looking at him. I've no faith in trying to send them logs a little bit harder. Oh, the 2x4 plank that someone strapped to my swing arm. Someone strapped to my rear suspension. Would not like it. To my shock, that's the word I was looking for. Brain no work whilst concentrating. Brother. Yeah, I don't see a world where I make it to the finish in 9 minutes. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, game crashes happen quite often on this. Gotta be a little bit lucky to make it to the end as well sometimes. I paid attention to like the snowy hills over yonder before. They look quite cool. Oh. On the road again. The reason this bike's a little bit annoying is because the best way of getting up these hills is to lean back. But this thing will randomly catch grip and try and throw you off the back if you do that. So then you have to kind of stay in the middle. But when you then stay in the middle, you've got a bit more weight on the front wheel, which will cause you to get the wonky uphill physics. So it's like there's no winning scenario. Whereas the 300, if you lean back up the hill, it grips just the right amount. So big W for the 300. Good morning, Snowy. Yes, yes we are.
GoPro looks very happy. I'd love to see like the behind the scenes working in this map to see how it's done. Because there's so much height, elevation, like differentiation. Obviously you can only have between black and white on the grayscale. There must be just the most minute ever changes in order to get small elevations around here. I'd like to see how detailed the masking is as well. Be surprised if he still has any of that on his computer. I can't imagine how much space it probably took up. The thing that's frustrating is it still was going to be quite a damn good time. I'm just hoping that I get a shit ton of cuts or something, so I know that even if I was on the 300, I wouldn't even have a chance. Probably like 51 minutes, I would have thought. Considering world records are 50. 51 with all these crashes that you've seen and wobbly moments and respawns, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, you're only allowed to have 3 sectors in MX bikes when you're making a track. So he's just done the first 2 like an equal amount apart, and then the third one's basically just like twice the length of the other 2. Honey Lake is slept on. I find it's just a bit boring to me. In personal opinion, everyone's allowed them. Okay. I am telling you right now, if I did not have to deal with the wonkiness this bike has given me this run, I would be underneath 50 minutes. I would be in the 49s.
Hmm. And the lap counted. I think. And the lap counted. Oh, God. Oh, so frustrating. Like, you guys saw how much time I spent on the ground. Because of this booty cheek spike. That is infuriating. Chase is on a really good time right here as well. I genuinely think perfect run, you could be like 48 minutes. And now I'm pissed and I kind of want to run it back again. Good boy. Put the hand up for the KTM, man. Not even a minute off, like 45 seconds off. And you saw how much time I spent on the floor. Is my brain too fried to run it back again? Will I be able to be locked in for another 50 minutes at once? That's a very, very good time from Chase. See if his lap counts as well. That's 1:31. I think it did. Let's have a look. It did as well. W Chase, new PB for Chase 2. Where's that put... Hang on, let's have a look. Where's that put Chase on the leaderboard? That's a really, really good time. What's it? Special events. Krackenberg. 52. Puts Chase in third. Third place. So just to show you how outrageous this is, by the way, time-wise. My first sector on my world record run was 13:11. I done it in 14:34, so I had 1 minute and 20 seconds wasted in sector 1. My sector 2 was exactly the same amount of time. It was half a second quicker. And my sector 3 was 40 seconds faster. So all of the time that I lost was in the very, very beginning in sector 1. With the wonkiness and all the resets that you saw right at the start. So I can go at least 1 minute and 20 seconds faster than I just did. So I could get, like I said, I can get into the 49s. 100%. I can definitely get into the 49s. I'm going to have to run it back again. Or I'm going to take a break for a bit. Right, like, as in, like, right now. Let other people finish their run. Give them, like, 15, 20 minutes, and I'm running it back, and I'm going on the 300 again. Watch me now. Watch me run it back, beat the time, and get cuts. Can't read my, no you can't read my poker face. I just go based off the MXB ranked lap time leaderboards. Because, not this track in particular, but other tracks, people will do it in like testing or whatever, but the lap times for these are the ones that are done in servers, and I trust it a lot more. To be fair, Chase, I think a lot of the time you can just gain now is from knowing the map more. So like knowing the lines, knowing, like say I'm coming up to like a downhill through trees, you can kind of go faster down the hills because you know where the hooks are, what trees you have to be inside of, outside of. I'm very much looking forwards to the US 2026 racing. I know they've been massive on watching MXGP. I just watch all of the AMA stuff. I don't know a lot about who's doing what in 250s at the moment, but I am very excited for a new year and a fresh start for everyone on 450s with no injuries going into it, I hope. Hello, James. I might have to run it back. I've got a chip on my shoulder now. I don't think Resolute ever expected someone as sweaty as me to turn up and play it. I don't think he ever expected the times to get this low. But then also the bikes have got a lot more stable, I guess. Are we all getting laps counting? Oh no, Price got 30 seconds and Reese got 60 seconds. Boy's quite close to the end as well. I would love Joe and Max to have injury-free seasons. I would love Joe to do one coast, Max to do the other, and they both win. That'd be a dream come true. That would make me a very happy man. I'll tell you what I'll do then. But, not many people are going to want to join me with it. I am going to run it back, but I will send people, if they're running the gas, I can send them the suspension that I've got. I've not seen Joe's bio. Yeah, I gained a lot of time in the last sector on the 450. I lost it all in the first and gained it all back in the... well, not all of it. I gained half of it back in the last. And then the middle sector was identical, like to half of a second. Which is quite... actually, no, Cole's Diner is at the end, isn't it? Yeah, so the second sector, that rock garden before you go to Cole's Diner, that's where the second sector ends. So I guess a good or bad Cole's Diner can make a lot of difference to your third sector time. That's kind of aura though. You know what I'm contemplating though, and hear me out. On a world record run, realistically, you're not meant to be hitting many trees or rocks anyway. Because that just means you're going to crash and you're going to reset regardless. We all know how goated the KTM 300 was. If Boy's Game crashes here, I feel so sorry for him. We all know how goated the KTM 300 OEM bike was. I feel like it could be faster than the Enduro bikes are and has a better suspension. I do not mean Cole's Dinner, no, I mean Cole's Diner. So, if you're meant to be on a world record run anyway, if you're going to crash hard enough that your game crashes, it was going to happen regardless. Like, you shouldn't have had that crash in the first place. So maybe OEM bike is meta.
Only 50 more hills to go.
Let's see where the other chase blacks are. Oh, bro's just got through Carl. Holy guacamole, he's got like 15 minutes left to go. what? Is Pax lost? Wait, where is... Okay, I know where it is. There's 3 chase blacks. Try and get sub-hour. Holy... How many cuts did Boy get? Boy got 10 minutes of cuts. And Davey got 5 minutes. That's what I mean. It's not that hard to complete it. It's hard to complete it clean. Part of me is almost tempted to boot up the ranked Krakenberg server. And I can just keep going back to the pits and starting laps if I crash, like 30 minutes deep. I'm genuinely thinking about it. You'd watch that. I feel like we're kind of using your time at the moment, Ireland. Yours and Austin's combined, so I'm kind of for it. Before I do anything though. Toilet. Whoa! What are these low lines I'm seeing? Whoa! Poo break. BRB.
Only 50 more hills to go. Did you try VPN? You can make it. Come on. How are those speed wobbles? Ah! Only 50 more hills to go.
I think I've I think I've been to the toilet like... Well, I think I've done like 4 dookies today. We are flowing. We're like clockwork.
You can make it. Come on.
Oh yeah, bro, and you got like 24 minutes of guts. That's not bad. Nice, nice. Right. If anybody wants to hop over into the MXB ranked Krakenberg server, I am going to try and get some world records. If you don't know how to join ranked lobbies, then I don't even know how to go about explaining it, to be honest. Right. Get me on the Queen. Get me on the 300. Get me in there. No, I'm leaving my server up so people can finish their run. Profiling we might end up having the most amount of people ever in this lobby. I got to push pineapple, shake the tree. So because I know I can gain about 40 seconds of time in Sector 3, if I can be within 40 seconds of my Sector 1 time, and then by the time I hit Sector 2, if I'm pretty much bang on, I'll continue it. So worst case scenario, I'll know within first 27, 28 minutes on how it's going to go. But if Chase or Reese or anyone wants to hop in here with me as well, I will share the setup. Share the gas suspension. How is blood on a... Oh no, I think it's just a gas skin, isn't it? You have to click on the like special events when you click on Go Racing. No worries, Shoko. I'll see you tomorrow. I see skies of blue, clouds of white. Will I beat the Krakenberg world record tonight? If you know how to join MXP ranks lobbies, then you can join, yeah. Is there collisions in this? Let's have a look. Collisions disabled on. So that means they're off. No, okay, cool. Good. W Zayden. Yes, I will also, let me send it to Holes again in case it doesn't work whilst you join in. And I think to myself, Chair's going to be locked in watching now, looking for all of those local lines. What a wonderful world. Yeah. I think to myself. This is either going to go incredibly, or my head's going to go. We'll see. George has a better PC than Reese confirmed. Are you all signed up through MXB Ranked Run? I'm guessing the answer is no. Day 12 guaranteed, champ, not just day 11. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let me have a look. See how different this is to default. There's really not a lot going on, but I swear it feels so much better. Right, take note of this. Because I imagine I'm going to start this run and people are then going to start asking me for suspension. I am showing my suspension on stream right now. So if you want to pause the stream and take pictures, so you have it for later reference, you can do. So you don't need to ask for it. Right. Here we go. Wish me luck, everybody. See Reese there as well. He's going to be joining me for a run. Let's see how this first set of 27 minutes goes to see if I need to reset or not. Go big and hard. Two things I do not have. Oh! It's not great to begin with, but again, I did have that exact same crash on the last one, and we were still pretty damn close. We'll take one or two tip overs, we'll see what we're looking like at the end of the second sector. Yeah, I'll be going for it. I mean, even to the point where if I have too many mistakes, I'm just going to restart and go again. Oh, yeah, 450 definitely helps for these straights. So I wonder how much time you actually gain on the long straights. I have someone in front of me. Again, we go from doing a 360 to almost looping out. Tapped on world record pace right now. No, if we have a really big crash, then I'll restart. I don't want to spend as much time around these guys as I can. so much better for these little twisty hills. Decent start. Not 200. Item said 200 dono if you get the world record. I fear that might be capped from you smarties. What if I get a time that would have been world record, but it doesn't count? Even if you see that I've been a nice, well-behaved boy, but I've missed one little timing gate by a pubes width. Hey look, my bike didn't just disappear into the abyss. And a high five, I'd say a high five's worth just as much. I keep thinking I've got 6 gears and I don't. On the road again. Whoa. Whoa. A little bit sketch. I'm hoping I've got 12 litres of fuel in this, so I'm pretty sure this is the setup I adjusted when we was doing that elimination race last night on Enduro bikes. Nice to know that I wasn't just talking out my arse when I was on about how bad the other bike was. You see so many situations where I think I would have exploded before. This is a 300 that I'm on at the moment. I am definitely pulling tear-offs too fast though. Need to chill out on those bad boys. You motherfucker. Tree kind of saved me from it being a longer crash than it was. Thought I could do a little bunny up, pick the back wheel up in time, but I clipped it too hard. So if I end up being like 3 seconds off at the end, that we'll blame it on that one crash there. But ignore the other one or two that I've had. Getting a bit whiskey. Trying to go fast, I'm also trying to behave myself and not push the like the limits of the track in terms of like the width. I don't want to go for unnecessary like missed timing gates, if you know what I mean. Trying to stay very middle of the road. You fuck. That's a large amount of time. Not looking good, Brev. Because I unlocked. Because I unlocked. Because I didn't read chat. That's because I read chat. I don't think I'm going to beat my first sector. I'm pretty sure my first sector on the world record run was pretty much perfect. Well, it looks like I can make up all the time in the last one, so if the first two are decent, we'll keep her going. Keep her going. Actually, hang on. No, we're going to be... Oh shit, hang on, I'm coming in a hot air. No, that's fine. Be like 30 seconds off, I think. I forgot we had one more, like, back down left and back down rights. What was it? 13.11. I'm not a million miles behind 13.11. Like a 13.20. 9 seconds off with a couple of crashes. Not bad at all. You know, 13.18. 7 seconds. And we got 40 in the locker with a good good Cold Steiner. So scared about the concrete hill that's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time I open my mouth, I crash. Hurry up, respawn me. Shit game. I'm so scared about the concrete hill that's coming up. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. That's a decent amount of cuts, Chase. Not too shabby. Let's fucking go! Oh, it's barking. Can't wait for my game to crash in a second on a fucking rock. Told you that 450 was a bag of shit. You lose a lot of time on the straights. We've got a lot of straights coming up here as well. Very, very bad time to have an itchy nose. I'll do it after the next rock garden. Oh, hang on, this ain't usually the route I take. What am I doing? I'm freestyling. You fucker. Let me go. Thank you. Small little blip. We're doing it live. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Straight from the top of my dome. The controller's sweaty, that's how you know it's real. Rock the microphone. Yeah, it's a lot slower along bits of the track like this. There's just so many crashes that I've had up to this point on the 450. I also feel like the hidden tech's probably just sending it down that hill and respawning at the bottom because it's quicker. Hoping your game doesn't crash when you slam into the wall. Very, very nice when you get enough speed to downside that. I'm locked in right now, Mush. Lyndall's lurking there. I think she's gone into the toilet. No distractorinos, please. Actually, this doesn't look that good time-wise. There's a 14:52 that I need for the second sector. I'm currently already on 13.5. And it's definitely been felt, well, it's definitely felt faster, unless the 450's just gain that much extra time on the long straights. Can't be that much. Really? Thought I was safe. The handlebars clipped it. Oh, it's there. Oh, okay, no, much better. Yeah, like 25 seconds better. I thought it was later on. So we're actually net positive right now. We are up. This is WR pace. Famous last words. I didn't get the tyre tap. Good spawn, good spawn, good spawn. Yes! I bet you jumped all the way over it. I usually tap my back wheel on the greenish, brownish rocks. It's about to hard reset. Luckily fell out of it. A little bit of time lost there. We can still try and have a good Cole's Diner. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Take it. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Sloppy toppy. For real, for real. No kizzy. No cap. On God. Probably the best first half of that I've ever had. Brother. What was that? That's such a harsh reaction for just raising it. Those little ones are the ones I'm scared about, because you know I have no idea where. I imagine there's like tens of timing gates that are through here, from tape to tape. So even if I'm outside of the track for half of a foot, I could miss it, and that's the entire run disappeared, gone, forever. No idea why I got so off balance there. I just leaned back and accelerated. Oh, Reese is on great pace. Jesus. Where's barking? Don't get stuck for too long, please. Might wipe the hands again a little bit.
Uh-oh. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, my bummer was puckered. Not a good time loss though. I didn't have... Did I have any big double resets like that last time? Okay. Well, we know that hill was definitely quicker than it was in the 450. Boso can eat your ass. Your whole ass. The entirety of the ass. Every single morsel. Oh, yummy, yummy. You can take my hand off the throttle and wipe it because it's very, very wet. Oh. I also have a habit of tapping my downshift button just over and over and over again for no reason, just to make sure I'm in first. Even if I end up pressing it like 10 times. Oh my Jesus. I've never had that open before. Sure. Little imperfections. Not ideal. Thank God they had the sense to do no road, no collisions on this server. Oh, could you imagine the trolling you could do? Sit at the finish waiting for someone to finish their run. Just yeet them off the track. Not good. Oh, hang on, we're a bit off balance. Lock in again, please, sir. Thank you. I don't so much mind the really quick tip overs when you get really fast respawns. They're not the end of the world. I said it last time, I'll say it again. Thank God for handguards. I'd have no knuckles left with the amount of trees I clip. I'm hoping that counted. Jesus. It's kind of half through it then. Hope it's based on the bike rather than the rider, because my head was outside.
Oh, come on. Ugh. I'm choking. I'm choking. Oh, that was so good. That was not good, though. Just stop and let me push. Nice. No, push again. I feel like that probably ended up working out about even. Got the first bit better, but the second bit worse. Mi bomba. Mi bomba. Mi bomba pussy rasklart. Mi bomba. See how far we can make it up the next hill as well. That'll be a good time save or time loss. We made it up on the 450 pretty damn far. It's actually so good momentum. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jeez! Tried it stood up the entire way that time rather than sitting down at all. Jeez! Bet this is where I'll lose a bunch of times. So many long straights. God, I thought I was on a different bit of the track than I was again. Thought I was here where it drops down to the right. No, this what I've been doing won't help me for Supercross. I'm a firm believer if you get good at what you practice. So because I haven't been doing any specific ARL 2026 practice, I will make no improvements. If anything, this will just burn me out more. So then I won't want to play it. And won't want to practice. Yeah, we're going to day 12. We're also on our way to a new world record unless I missed a timing gate on my game crashes. Lock back in. I'll try. I'll try my best. Thing is, there's not even anything else I can do at this point. I just need to pray that I hit all the gates I was meant to hit. Genuinely nothing else I can do about it. My fate is in the hands of the timing gate gods. Not going to be in the 48s, unfortunately. Unless we absolutely haul ass. Should be in the 49s. But we'll see if it counts. Nah, low 49. Moment of truth. I think it counted. I'm pretty sure that lap time only pops up if it counts. Gotta load everyone's bikes in. Hang on, wait a second. Wait a second. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, takes a little while. There we go. New world record by Linds, 49.02. Lovely stuff. By a minute and a half. Jesus. And this is how you know that I'm so fucked in the head. Probably crashed like 10 times on that run. Probably get like a 48-30. 48-30 if you get everything perfect. Ah, thank you boys, I appreciate that. Damn. First sub 50 ever. What were the splits? Let's have a look. So, I lost 8 seconds. No, I lost 6 seconds in the first sector. So I had a 13.17. My previous best was a 13.11. Second sector, I had a 14.26. I was 26 seconds faster. My previous best in there was a 14.52. And then in the last sector, I was a minute and 11 seconds faster than my previous best, which was a 22:28. And I have to be honest, I think most of the time that I gained in the whole third sector was from how good that first half of Carl's Diner was. I yeeted through there. Oh, very, very happy. Well, I'm glad that I can extend the lead a little bit, since people like Chase, Boy, like Price is getting disgustingly fast as well. Reese is getting really, really fast all of a sudden. I feel like Reese would be the kind of guy that would love to get some really hot laps down on this. But Chase is already in the 52s, and he's played the track like 6 times ever, which is kind of scary. So when Chase gets more of a flow going around the whole thing, bro will be challenging for it. Oh. My reshade is from on MX Bike Shop. If you go to the Hurren compound, in the description, Hurren has linked his reshade, and it's his one that I use. Oh, well. What do we do now? We've still got an hour and a half of time to waste. I'll see Reese to the finish. Probably, we'll see how far Rum is as well. See how far they are. Got like a small hair just on the end of my nose that I can feel, but I can't quite get a grasp onto it. As Patrick Starr would say. Firmly grasp it! I should practice for Supercross. No, no, no. It does look like a perfect amount of time for an elimination race or two, though, doesn't it? Jesus, Reese going full out. I'm interested to know Reese's faults on that bike and the suspension when he finishes. Because to me, it's night and day difference. Like, so much better than that 450 was. So he's only got about 1.5 to 2 minutes left of this. He's catching up behind somebody. Oh, celebratory Pepsi. Lovely stuff. Yeah, we'll have to come back another day and do that again. But, so the annoying thing about that run was my crashes were in all of the stupid places you don't usually crash, just really weird topple-overs. But all of the really difficult spots I usually have, so a couple of them hills I got stuck on the 450, we breezed up it. Absolutely breezed up it. Bike was tracking so good. So that's what's going to be hard, is other runs, if I try and do it again at some point, I'm going to get the simple stuff right, and then it's going to be the hard bits, like them long hills, are going to go wrong again. So the stars really do have to align. You have to be so locked in. There's a lot of wasted time. I think, I know I said 48:30. If I take into account every mistake across the entirety of that run, so if you want it to be absolutely perfect, you could be low 48, maybe the highest part of a 47. Anything outside of that, and you got something sus going on. But that's if it's perfect. And there's a lot of things that have to go right for you to be perfect on this. Like, you have to be lucky as well with how wonky the game physics can be, as Reese is experiencing right here. For some reason, when you get onto them logs, you can't turn anymore, so your bike goes whoop and then comes back. The part Rum just went over and doubled. Rum or Reese? Oh, it won't let me replay far enough. Won't let me replay far enough. Does he say hello to the man? Did I say hello to the man, or was I too locked in? He doesn't. Crazy work. See what Reese is going to end up with. Oh, actually, I'm going to do a normal race or two on Grand Junction Supercross. Because somebody had been requesting it all day, and I keep said I'll do it, like, I'll do it later, I'll do it later. And then, after Reese's lap didn't count. Reese got cut somewhere. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, lap didn't count. You hate to see it. Like a 55. 55 is still good, though. 55 is still good. Come down the hill and go straight through. Are you on about like where it goes a bit grey? So you roll the grey mound, go down, then you double the two individual smaller grey mounds. If so, yes, tripling it is much faster. It's just so like precise. And the downside is if you overjump it, you bounce over the cliff on the other side, so it's a massive time loss. Unless you have to kind of go full send, you know it's going to be close. You're better off checking up a little bit. I got so lucky. I wouldn't even say I was lucky, actually. Like, I was just so locked in through all the big rocks in Carl's Diner, like jumping over them and tire tapping them. Oh, pardon me. There's a place I know where they're looking for a show. Where's... Here it is. And just to show you that it's fully real as well, when you go onto the MXB ranked server, new world record, violins, there it is. Immortalized. You love to see it. Actually, if I update this now, will this be updated straight away? Thank you very much, Smiggy. Yeah, there it is. 49.02. Currently have a 3-minute 23-second buffer on not found. For some reason, the lap time that Chase ran hasn't updated on here yet. Unless you have to do it in this server, which would be weird. Oh, actually, no, this will be for this. Hang on. If I go to lap records and I go to Krakenberg, it should be there. So I think that leaderboard there was just for that specific event. Yeah, there he is. So Chaser's bumped Montana down to 4th. And again, W Montana. Loves his enduro. He's too kind as well, because he was in like the 50-minute range yesterday, but didn't want to cross the line because sometimes it can cause people's games to crash, so he just left. Which is crazy work. I would have been like, nah, screw everybody else. I'm getting that time. Price has been bumped down out of the top 5 now. Price is in 6th. Chase, you got to do me a favour. Just for my own peace of mind, and I know that you're never somebody that would scumbag it. If you go for world record attempts, can you be like recording in the background? Or just stream if you're going for like committed attempts? Because I'd love to watch it from start to finish. Because I don't think we have enough of that. Okay, cool. Don't see any of the twins on here. You were right. I think it's because they can only lock in for minute-long lap times on Enduro Cross. I think the twins should both put in an actual attempt rather than missing out the rock gardens. See, the aim's on it. Cheeky little 22. Oh. I didn't press that. Maybe someone's just crossed the line in game and it's updating. Would be funny if I was just dipped down to P2 there after that refresh. Holmes as well. Holmes in the top 10. Good to see. Resolute, the man himself, in 13th. Nice. I've done it on a triumph. Got to respect it. Nice. And it only goes down to 36. I don't know if that is just everybody that's logged an actual lap without cuts. Only 36 people. It's kind of crazy. There we go, gamers. I did not expect to be getting any world records today, especially after how that 450 run went. So, let me get the track that we are going to be playing next. There's nobody in my server anymore, so I don't feel guilty about putting it down. Crack and yuck, FPS too low. Turn your max HUD off, or take your max HUD out, it'll be fine. You're going to like this next track though, Aiden. Mr. World Record Holder. Hello, O2. You're going to run it back again? Oh, I love it. I respect it. This is what I mean. I don't think my record's going to be safe for long. Like, I think this is the most people that have ever been interested in Krakenberg, ever. And I think a lot of it's to do with knowing that the enduro bikes are a lot more stable for game crashes, so you don't mind going for it. If you have like a much higher chance of finishing without your game saying no. Aiden, that is not the flex that you think it is when most of them are on tracks that nobody's played. On servers. Do still kind of respect the hustle though. Especially when I know on tracks like this one that we're doing right here, a little bit of low line, a little bit off the track sending the finish line. I know your tricks. That's true. That is true. I mean, I would live it down. I'd just try and go back and beat it again. Just beat the world record on Krakenberg again. So my previous best was a 50 minutes, 32 seconds. And that time I got a 49 minutes, 2 seconds. So I beat it by like a minute and a half. I think he thinks you're the Aiden that makes the tracks. Which he is not. There's two different Aidens. English Aiden, MX Bikes, or Aiden MXB is Aiden, D-E-N. And Aiden that makes the tracks is American Aiden, D-A-N, Aidan. Gee! You love to see it. What a day. Oh. Should have started off the day like that. The vibes would have been immaculate the whole way through. Typical me, though, eh? Go from pissing and moaning in the run before. But no, honestly, I did just prove. What? Hang on, what on earth is Dio's sharing here? Well, that's not the main one here, is it? I don't know. I have no idea what Smarty's just shared. Not Smart. Is it Smarty's? No, it's Dio, sorry. Right, sorry, minimise that. I was going to say, oh no, but I just went to prove how shit that 450 felt. I didn't just complain for the sake of it. She felt pretty booty cheeks. It wasn't, no, don't worry, Smarties, it wasn't you. It was Dio in Discord. See, Pax is coming with the high IQ players. I respect it. So if my name was Aiden, and I was going for world record runs, I definitely... Oh, actually, no, this is a completely different track. Sorry, this is this is the other one. This is Grand Junction. What's this other one called? But it looks exactly the same as this, like decals and layout-wise and everything. Can't remember. Basically, Mr. Aiden goes from off the track and sends it. It's a yah-yeet. Scumbag maneuvers, I know, right? Why does this feel so slow? This feels painfully slow. I liked making that. The issue that I have is anytime I want to go for some kind of challenge, as soon as I post anything about it, that is kind of like opening the floodgates for then everybody else to want to go and beat it. Because I would have loved if it was just like me and Doc having a little bit of a back and forth for record on this track, for example. But as soon as I then posted that, I think Aiden went and done it. And then I think Doc might have got it again. And then I think it was like Willie or something like that hopped in and done it also. Was it Willie or was it Rex? Might have been both. I don't know. I remember like when the Papiti ranked servers were a thing before MXB ranked. They had like the record lap times in there too. And I make a video like, I got the world record on blah blah blah. Wake up the next morning. Nope. 5 people are beating it. So sick. Cheers. Can't have anything nice. So that's why Krakenberg's all I've really got anymore. This Honda feels so slow right now. Like so slow. Notice when MF builds his whoops, he has like three small whoops, then the normal whoop section, and then 3 small whoops on the exit. Yes, Travi, I did. Post a video about the Krakenberg world record. I could probably, I mean, most of you guys have seen it now. I could just rip it from the stream and upload it as its own thing again. The time was 49:02. Yeah, Grand Junction Supercross. Well, for a day that was meant to start off as a Supercross only day, we've definitely not been doing too much Supercross the last half of it, have we? If nobody was here earlier, when Austin requested it, I have to wear full kit tomorrow when streaming. Which includes goggles and potentially helmet. We'll see about the helmet situation. Because if I can't get headphones on, I literally can't hear anything or play. So, class. It's going to be hot in here. And knowing how this has gone so far, it will do a full 12 hours. Can anybody imagine sitting there in a motocross helmet for 12 hours? Whoa! All that lovely implanted hair is going to be ripped straight back out again. That would be a funny time to add to the leaderboard though, Ireland. Like, if someone was just that bored. But I mean, you could scumbag it and do the whole track and then wait at the finish for an obscene amount of time. And then cross the line. Or you could just try and push it the whole thing and see how long it takes. But I'm pretty sure it would take you longer than 24 hours to push the bike without stopping around the entire track. Because you have to think about it, if I am Actually, does the speed... Let's do a test quickly. We can work it out. If I push the bike, does my speed go up? Oh, it does. So my average speed around that Krakenberg run was 51 miles an hour, I think it said. Let me double check. I'd have to go back and rewind the stream because it tells me in the menu. It doesn't tell me in the, in that. What does it tell me in here? No, I'd have to go back and find it in the stream. But I think it said like 51 miles per hour was the average speed around there. So if I'm pushing this and and I'm going at 3 miles an hour, it would take 15, 60, 17 times as long. So let's just do 50 minutes times 17. Would be 500 minutes. No. Yeah, 50 times 17. 10 times 50 would be 500. 7 times 50 would be 350. So it'd be 850 minutes, which would end up being like 16 hours and 10 minutes, something like that, I think. So it'd take you 16 hours and 10 minutes just to push it all the way around. There's another very interesting stream idea for you. Streaming until I push the bike around Krakenberg. Yep. And that's if you just do everything. Actually, no, I think it'd be a little bit quicker than that, because you'd be able to let the bike coast down some of the hills, so your average speed would pick up for a while. But then you'd also be going, you'd be going slower up the hills as well. I'm very curious on how that would work. Pound a minute, champ. We keep it nice and simple. So basically 60 an hour, which is cheaper than pretty much every hooker I've ever heard of. Yeah, give me a minute. Need to check on Linda. I feel bad that she's been in there all day by herself. I like the little asterisk bit at the end there. I might have to do that for mine. Whoa. You have no clue what my chair smells like, sir. Oh, pardon me. Order the ice cream. I actually don't want it now. I don't. That Taco Bell filled me up. Made me a big boy. Gotta wait for people to sync. Oh, I don't know actually. What kind of elimination races do people want to do after this? Not all in a row, champ. Yeah, if I'd done that without sleeping, I'm pretty sure you cease to exist after a certain amount of days of zero sleep. I'm pretty sure your brain just gives up and you die. I mean, talk about going out of a bang, just perishing whilst live. I'm sure that'll get a good reaction out of Linda when she comes home from work and sees me slumped in my chair. Oh, there he is! There is Mr. World Record. See, you can't do shit like that around Krakenberg, that's why he doesn't do it. Can't find the scumbag lines around Krakenberg, they don't exist. I'm guessing Rum had a game crash. I can wait 5, yes. After that 5, I should definitely get us a race going, because at this rate we won't start the Elim until like 20 minutes past 11, so we'd only have 40 minutes to complete it. Unless we just finish off with like an arena cross Elim like we did yesterday. That ended up pretty spicy at the end. They're fairly quick to get through, you know. Gotta lock in, Rum. Gotta lock in. But yeah, I'm pretty sure anytime you fall off the track and fall down the mountain, you're always going to get some kind of cuts. Anytime you have to hard reset, it's probably game over. The only time you're really safe is if you're in a rock and you hard reset and you just spawn further behind the rock. But if you, let's say, start tumbling down one of the hills and you land on a different piece of track, I'm pretty sure that cuts you. Where's Blood sending that finish line from? That's crazy work. Damn Aiden. Just Aiden things. We'll start with a nice half a second advantage on our time, won't we? Jesus. Yeah, there's hundreds of timing gates on Krakenberg. Like hundreds of them. We've also had to update his game and add the ability to put more timing gates when Resolute was making Krakenberg so he could do it well. Yeah, I'm not vibing with a Honda, but it's too late for me to change now. Right, it's been 3 out of the 5 minutes. We've got a full lobby. We've got everybody synced in. Got to get it going. Lobby's full. Am I LCQ champ? Oh wait, are you asking champ if he's the champ from the NSP LCQ, or are you asking me if I'm the LCQ champ? I think I'm going to do an arena cross limb after this run. It really does depend on time. Oh, okay. Well, in regards to the question, I've been in one LCQ ever in my 5 years, and I made it through it. So I guess you could say yes. 100% success ratio. Can't wait to get yeeted. Done himself. Not mad. Yeah, like, it was a really weird start there, because I was just bogging the entire time, but the bike still looked like it was pulling. But it didn't sound like it was pulling. Bruh. From highs to lows. From world records to getting destroyed by people's bikes. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, it's not a terrible limb track. Just based on where the finish line is, I see what you mean. It's a very quick race. We're going into the last lap already. I like when the road comes in on that sand corner, you can actually see the rut. There we go. An absolutely abysmal last place start. Back to P4. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Not too shabby at all. I think with the Kecks 450 is in these lobbies. You on about just like in here, or you on about in general? I feel like a bunch more people in these lobbies have been messing around on it because I've been using it, boys been using it. Right. Let's get some arena cross eliminations going. There's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free for all. Why is the picture for Belfast the same as Wembley? Then the Wembley picture's different. So, do you remember a while ago when MXP mods got hacked? They changed some of my posts on the website and tried getting into my emails. So this is one of my tracks that they edited. And you scroll down and entered that. And also there's this random female on my post now, which has just never been deleted since. So that's a W. I don't know who this is. She looks relatively underage, so I feel like a mod at some point should probably remove that. Not ideal. But it also has the wrong picture. It has the Wembley picture as the thumbnail rather than this, which is the actual thumbnail, which is Belfast. Did you miss the part where I said she looks underage? Or did you take that into account and still said that comment with chest? My past 2 on bikes is 132 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, I also realise how awful my optimization skills were back then. I just let it fly. It was only when I made Moto 101 and tried uploading it to the shop, and Nico was like, file size is a bit too big, buddy. Why don't you try and get that lower before you and try again? So I had no idea how to do it before. What's the start situation on this track like? Yeah, one lap will be fine. 1 lap's good. It's like a lap and a half. I'm going to keep it open to whatever people want to run. So I've got it set up for MX1, MX2, MX3, MX1 2 strokes, MX2 2 strokes, and MXE. I haven't made... Why is this freezing? I'm not going to be able to get my own server. Hang on. Oh, nice. Class. Love that. There we go. I've made a bunch... Well, I say I've made. I've started many different tracks. And I get halfway through it. And I hate it. Like, I'm not happy with anything that I've done. So then I could delete it completely and then start again. So I've never actually been close to finishing another track because I hate everything that I make. Steam down. Oh! Yeah, it's Tuesday, isn't it? So if you're not already on the game, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, if you're just loading up the game now, it's Steam maintenance on Tuesday nights. I think the forums are just cooked, to be honest, Acid. Some people seem to be able to, and some people can't. I've got no idea what the secret is. Like, I can get on them, but Rum can't. We live in the same country. Like, it makes no sense. Well, I mean, if I need 22 people that are already on the game, this might take a while to fill up. So actually, yeah, that means everybody... yeah, that means everybody that has just gone to download the track that hasn't had it before, that has to close and reopen their game, now can't get back on. I'm pretty sure they're only down for about 10 minutes, by the way. So I can wait 10 minutes if we can't get the lobby full. Very interesting. I'm not sure then. I'm pretty sure Blood's game just crashed. Unless he went back to the pits as soon as he got it wrong. Yeah, thought so. Corrupted's game is literally corrupted. You love to see it. Yeah. Damn, it's a crazy statement, Wee Woo. You might be onto something there. You might be. Can you imagine how shit this track would look if I didn't have YouTube privilege and could ask for a stadium from someone? I see Cam's joined on a 125. So is Callum. We'll see how that works out for him. Hopefully they can get over the finish line. Can you imagine how shit this would look without this stadium? Ugh. I feel like this will be a fun time. No, you can hit the FMX ramp, just don't come up short and land inside the trailer part of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the ball rolling on this as soon as possible. So as soon as Brogan and Corrupted are back in, we'll go. We'll do 2 people at a time. Alex, Callum, and Cam in here. There's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free-for-all. Just waiting on Brogan. Hurry up. Faster. Chop, chop. No, I think Aiden still has very high odds to win this. Aiden and Arena Cross, for some reason, go together really, really well. So I fully still expect Aiden to be doing work. As Rihanna used to say. Work, 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 work. I'm good, thank you. Need more Kill Bill. And also, hello again, Sockmoto. We are indeed still going, and we're going to be going on day 12 as well. Oh wait, is Aiden on the 125 as well? No, Aiden's on a Kecks 450. He's good. He's fine. It's Cam on a 125. Callum on a 125. I think that's it. Well, oh god. Well, this isn't the start gate I asked for. Me bomba. That's right. I'll try and. How mad am I going to be if I'm still streaming bikes when Black Ops 7 drops? I think if we're still somehow going on BO7 release date, I'm going to play BO7. It will probably end up ending it because we'll probably have like 20 people max that want to watch that. But I kind of don't want to miss the game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness again. Oh. No, it's good. I thought my lap time didn't count because the Sector 3 didn't tick over, but we're Gucci. So that was an interesting first round. VP, we waited all that time for VP and you got a jump start. Love that. So, we only need to get rid of one. Brogan. Gone. Down to top 20. Got to get top 18 this time if you want to stay in. Cam, I'm not happy with his setup selection there. He's going back to the pits. He's going to redo it. Pro is missing both legs by the looks of it. We'll see if that works out for him. Your game crashed on the ramp again. Why didn't you go near the ramp again? You worked out that your game crashed last time.
Why would you take that risk? Did bro just miss out the entirety of the corner before the finish? Or am I tripping? Oh my god, you see the road coming in there already? That's not good. Bonk. Ah, I see. So he's just blinding me. That's why I can't see his boots. Right, it's looking like Kaori-chan. Oh no, no, still don't make it in. So Ginge. And Kaori-chan. There we go. Another two. Probably changing my gate. It's not really working out well for me. There we go. Much better. Of course, it's this goober that's got the inside gate. Look at him. What he does. Yeah, so arena cross. Got to be a bit hectic. The 125's getting put on the back row. Crazy work from them. And we're done. Very nice. Very good fun. Very epic. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Ols did not make it far. Have a look at chat. Oh, he already left. 343 skies. Go again. Bumboeo, bumboea. I'm so zoned out, like I'm actually focusing on my screen so I can look in through it. Oh, W start, we'll cut everyone's noses off, won't we? Oh, turn!
Again, this is pretty big, isn't it? For Arena Cross, looking back at it. A big old arena. I'm not that far away from lapping people, Jesus Christ. Do an extra lap for the culture whilst everybody finishes. Yes. 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 Right. I think Elon might have boofed Cray again because blood is gone. And Mr. Callum Hater, Alex, also out. Hate to see it. Right. We go again. I didn't know Jake was in here as well. Got both of the twins. Both going for an elimination race win. Mmm. Keep getting my gate. Where you at? Oh, what, back right? Hate to see it. I think I had the start tech down in that last one. Let's see if it works 2 times in a row, or if everybody else was sleeping on the gate. Tech unlocked. Okay, we can't really turn in from the far outside there, gamers, and expect it to go well. Uh-oh. Bonk! Sliding into the DMs like... Jeez! No, comes out. Rest in peace, Cameron Box. Everyone getting very, very rambunctious in the chat. Crazy work. How's my back doing? I have become one with the chair. Lumbar support has left the chat. Lumbar support does not exist anymore. Right, Cam and Doug. Go again. Top 12 down to top 10 this time. No mulligan, no mulligan. No mullies. You reckon Aiden wins this one? Aiden, you have got a big fan, Mr. Fishy Fish, you know. He's always rooting for you. How did Blood just turn his head back round so slowly? He's got them Quaizo slow down head turn animation cheats on. I know him when I see him. Sure. I feel like I feel like anybody can get it in elimination races, though, Cam. Don't matter what bike you're on, don't matter who you are. Everybody's on smoke. And Callum's gone out the very next round. Both of the 125s eliminated. Top 10 down to top 8 this time. Yeah, it's going to be the last one I got time for today. Holy wobble. I think I'm in danger. I'm definitely in danger. As Ralph Wiggum would say. I'm in danger. Oh, I'm out. That is a pepperoni to me. You'll send me $1 more for an limb. Crazy work. I've got no idea. Spawning souls. I don't think it comes out until, like, technically tomorrow for us. I don't think it's out yet. Oh, right. 284. Mr. Tynil. Or Tinil? No idea. Top 8. Go down to top 6 this time. I'm going to get my big, voluptuous booty up into the stands. Get front row seats. See you tomorrow, Nat. Jumpstart myself? No, it builds up the patience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only never mind. Bro's hiding. Bro thinks I don't see him back there. 15-second boards up. Sim is getting the good jumps at the moment. Aiden getting caught up a little bit. He's in second to last. Jake going for a little dive up the inside there. I thought this corner would cause more chaos than it actually is. Oh, as I say that, the 3 leaders all go down at once. Now Honda is going to take the lead. Yay. Oh, now they both go down into the whoops as well. Aiden's gone from about 7th to 1st in one whoop section, so everyone crashing. Aiden's Linda launching. Yeah, we get a lot of Linda launches in these lobbies. We get a hell of a lot of them. So I think that is Mosa and Ife out. No bueno. No bueno. Right, 1, 2, 4. No, it's still 2. You, sir, are out of here. Right, top 6 down to top. What's the time? Top 6 down to top 5. One person this time. Oh, we're slotting in the
Something in the boosie. Kusi in the boosie. Mmm. Oh, should I go and sit where I sat watching Wembley? Up in the bleachers. Oh. Great view. See everything. Lovely stuff. One time. And then the other time, oh, up here. But there's no seats. No seats up here in the stadium. Mmm. In the sneaky section, the private section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. You're eating yourself right now. Kinda sus. But my McDonald's aren't doing Oreo McFlurries right now. And I definitely would prefer it over the pretzel one they're doing. Get down. Oh, a little bit of a jump over the inside bows there from Mr. Aiden. Linda launching and kind of cutting the track. The two twins in first and second. Speedbox in third. Twins side by side. Any antics going into here, or are they going to be working together? Of course they're working together. Sim going down. He's got an awful respawn as well. We're going to be a little bit stuck on that berm. Honda gets into the back of him. Honda punch in the air right now. Twins should be through fine. Aiden going to the inside in the last corner. Still keeps it clean though. Jake, Aiden's speed box. All to play for in the last section. SB goes down. Bad respawn again. Honda might get cuts. Keep going, SB. Just turn the bike around, buddy. Holy. Cuts could come into play. It does. Sim's lap doesn't count. Full stop. So Sim is the one that gets eliminated. Blood might have missed out a whoop or two. You got to go through the whoops in their entirety. Cannot miss them out. That was done on purpose by moi. Don't want people scumbagging the whoops. Can't go off track. Right. Top 5 going down to top 4 this time. We're just going to get different views of every single race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 3 Yammies, 1 KTM disguised as a Ducati, and a Kawasaki. She's quite girthy, isn't she? That's a wide girl. That's a big girl. Ah, W Reese. Was that in the server still? So that should update on the leaderboards. I think that puts you in either... No, I think that puts you in 5th. I think it would now be me, Wes, Chase, Montana, and then you. I think. Oh, SB, you are way too kind. You cucked yourself into that corner. You have to move him out wide there. Get a slingshot for the whoops. Both go down, though. They're both trying to get going again. Got 2 corners left. Oh, a little bit of a dirty cross jump. Oh, Honda stays up, though. Does not get the triple in. He's going to come up very short. That might be him done. And it is. Yep. Done. Honda's going to be out. Top 5, though. Can't be unhappy with a top 5. Okay. This is going to be the final elimination. We're going from 4 down to 3. And then we will do the first person to win 2 races technique. Wins the whole thing. Yeah, on Krakenberg, Callum. Wait, when did you tune in, actually? Because you might have missed me going for world record earlier. And beating it again. Hey, all to play for in these elimination races. What's fair is fair. Top 5 still decent. Yeah, I got, so my previous record was a 50.32. And we're now on a 49.02. Took a minute and a half off. Still plenty of time to gain as well on a perfect run. I reckon we can get low 48s and maybe high 57s if everything is perfect. Gate down. Okay, twins start us off out in the lead. A little bit of rubbing in that corner though, just like they were in the womb. Speedbox keeping it nice on the inside. W track crater. Put a bear underneath the ground by mistake. Love that for him. Oh, Jake, no, Aiden runs Speedbox higher. So Jake's going to lead him through. Speedbox looks fine right now if he can just get this last rhythm section clean. He does. SB gets it clean as well though. Any last corner lunges? Not close enough. Speedbox gets across the line first. SB is eliminated in 4th place. Chases world record hunting. Oh god. Well, at least I got it for a night. I'm more excited to kind of watch a full lap of someone beat it, because I don't get to see anybody else like do full length laps of Krakenberg at a good pace. Right, top 3. First person to win 2 races will be the winner. You know what we could do if we wanted this to go on indefinitely? We could do the first person to win 2 races in a row. See how long that takes. But we won't do that. First person just to win 2. He has to make sure that lap counts though. I don't want to see no world record BS. And the lap time didn't even count because he got cuts. I think as long as he's doing it in that ranked server, it should be fine. Damn, I didn't know Jake could spread his lats like that. Look at the boy getting big. Right. Revs up, gates down. Who's going to win round number 1? Speedbox getting pushed out. Checks up though, tries cutting underneath. Doubles in. Does he get the triple? Oh, Jake got tagged there. So he's going to fall behind. Speedbox jumping very aggressively into that corner. He's going to now lose the position. So Aiden in the driver's seat right now. Making that Kawasaki bork around the dirt course. Been a long time since we've had Jake or Aiden get to finish an elimination race, but today is the day. They're both in the final 3. Aiden is going to take round number 1. We'll re-rack him, round number 2. So if Aiden wins 1 more, he will win the whole thing. Now it's down to Jake and Speedbox to try and take a round away. Bomboeo, bomboea. Cause you got no confidence, baby. This is British Aiden. Twin of Jake. Not twin of Speedbox. Gates down. See a lot of cylinder launches going on there. Speedbox getting pushed out wide again. Aiden and leading through. Jake diving up the inside. Pushes his twin off. Aiden somehow still stays in front again. Misses out just one singular roller. I wonder if the track creator put a timing gate there. Who knows? Speedbox getting all kinds of wonky. Aiden comes up short on the finish line, so Jake is going to take the Speedbox coming up very short on it as well. Is Aiden going to try it? No, he keeps it in line for now. I can just see someone getting sent to the moon in that corner. Both of them going to go triple in. Step on, step off, final turn. Aiden dive bombing up the inside. Jake stays in front. Barely. I saw that. I saw that. I felt that nudge. Right. 1-1-0. If either of the twins win this one, they win the whole thing. If Speedbox can win this one, he will take it to the finale. 1 apiece. Freddie, I take no responsibility for people getting the people getting addicted to the Krakenberg.
I was an addict to the Berg before it was cool. Cause you got no confidence, baby. No, I'm not. I feel like we've had a very good end to this stream with the whole world record. I don't want to go and tilt myself by doing some block out. Jake choosing to go slow here at the start. Choosing to let the other boys lead. Gets into his twin. Speedbox has the chance to take this to the final round. Bro has a comfy lead. He just needs to lock in, hit his marks. He'll be Gucci. Yeah, it's class that. Love that. Thanks, game. Oh, he's going to come up short. He did come up short. Jake's on his heels. Is Jake going to dive to the inside? No, I think Jake wants to take it to a final round as well. He had the chance to be very aggressive there and go for it. So it's 1-1-1. It is finale time. Everybody has one race to their name. Winner takes all. That is correct. Yeah, the times have got a little bit better these days. It's actually crazy how much the bar has been raised. I mean, to be honest, if we're doing a Krakenberg run every single day, people are going to start getting better at it. It's only natural. You remember what sections are coming up next. You remember what lines might be a little bit quicker in certain situations. I still don't properly know my way through, like, a couple of the rock gardens. My line does always seem to change every single time, so I just have to try and wing it. Right. Aiden, starting us off out in front. Speedbox and Jake kind of getting into it with each other there. I'll be honest, that is looking like a gap that is not going to be closed in time. I think we might have an Aiden on a Kawasaki taking the elimination race win for tonight. Oh, Jake couldn't get it done. Aiden, I told you, he's a Supercross guy. Fishy going to be creaming his panties right now. He loves it. You've done it 4 times today. That's nuts. There we go. GG to the gamers. G mother trucking G. I'm going to put the track up on... We'll put the track up on just to let people chill for the last 10 minutes. Just any random track. It's just going to be set to open practice. I put it on the first track that I see. You know what? For the culture, because I know everybody has this track. Started the server. Oh, God. Ah. My wife is Naz.
You heard I started cheating? That's much better than I've been cheating for years like I usually get. I appreciate it, Tattoo. I already get the sense of what kind of person you are since you said the same thing in the space of like 10 seconds twice. Even though it's the other one's still clearly on screen. But started cheating is a much better upgrade than have been cheating. So thank you very much. Yeah, I just got a server up on just Walnut for the last 10 minutes of the stream. Just so we can chill and play the game a little bit, just normally. Before we finish another W day. Oh, 3 times. Okay. I'll hover over the mute button in case there's a 4th. My IRL lean mod. Ah. Oh, God. We get some interesting characters around here, don't we? Anyway, right, back to it. What's the current... Oh, let me have a look. What's the current world record around here? I don't think I'd get anywhere near. It's probably from someone like LV, I reckon. Lap records. Back. Walnut. So standard Walnut. Oh, it's Tiny. Tiny's been in some of these lobbies over the last week. And then Wyatt's in second. A 1:15.3. That sounds quick, because I swear I remember it being like 17s on older OEMs that had more traction. Ken's is in 7th somehow. So Ken's has been barking the walnut. Ronnie Mac... Is Ronnie Mac's Troy, isn't it? Let me have a look. 369 F5. Yeah, Troy's in 3rd place overall for Walnut World Record times. Fair play. Damn. Oh, I was muted him already. You realise, guys, that when you interact with Ragebait,